XP Mentor, we in the building. Look, today we gonna be talking about AI, how you guys gonna win, Chat GPT, some AI tools. I'm gonna wait for Robert's in here. He just pulled up. You already know Robert. We starting the room up, brother. Let's wait for some friends to pull up. How you feeling, man?
I'm good. I'm good. I couldn't find the room at all. I looked, typing in XP Mentor, couldn't find anything. So I don't know what's up with that. I mean, it showed stuff from
I
22.
just
It wasn't
launched
even
it
showing
too.
something about
Yeah,
that.
I just
Yeah, I know. Well, then as I was doing that, I saw you did that. So we'll
okay.
see what shakes.
All right, Robert, we loud and clear. We loud and clear today. Let's go. Trey, please get up on the stage because we going in today. We're gonna be talking about a lot of different, AI, some tools that we been encountering, Chat GPT, and if you don't try, how you gonna win? You know what I mean? Trey, how you feeling? You wanna heat it up for me real quick? And I'm
Oh my
coming back
gosh,
in.
Stack.
Big stack.
I'm so excited because
You
when I
go,
saw the
Trey.
title, I was like, hey, Robert, how are you? Big hug, everyone. This is Trey Urban here, and I am loving this XP Mentor family because why? I'm a leader up in this joint, and I am inviting you guys to share out the room, ping your friends in, because guess what? Stack already knew yesterday, and I was like, oh, snap, look, there's the title. Yesterday, Stack was like, oh, snap. That's my room. I'm getting that title, JJ. Put that room. I'm doing it tomorrow. So guess what? He is fired up about this title. So that means not only is he going to be in here like most of the time, who knows? Maybe even digital stack might come in. So you got to ping up, ping, ping, ping. Get your friends in here. Share, share, share. Because nobody's getting these things. I rarely get the pings and weird alerts anymore because with these new changes. So you guys, let's keep this going and rolling. Hey, Jay, this is the mentor, Jay, the curator of this amazing spot, you guys, Jay Nolan. So please follow Stack, follow Jay, and definitely follow Robert because these are the leaders in this spot and they are going to bring the heat, always bringing the freaking heat. So if you're ready to get to the money, if you're ready to get to a life that's so much more easier, because Jay is always getting people to the pillow money. And so that means you're making money while you're sleeping instead of busting your butt all day long. Oh, working the hard way, the old way. Let's come to the new way. Let's get into this amazing new information. And you guys, I know it ain't comfortable. It's not comfortable trying new things. It's not. I know. Last year, somebody near and dear to me, when I was like, why isn't my business blowing up? And they're like, well, are you on social media? And I was like, nope. I don't want to do not one more new thing. And then they told me, get over it. Like, seriously, like in my face, like, get over it. If you want to be successful in your business, then you just need to get over it and get to it. And I felt like a little kid, like, you know how you shrink and you feel like you're six again? Yes, that's how I felt. And in the end, it's time to just get over it. Let's get in it. Let's have fun. Let's do it together because you guys, it's so much funner when we're doing it together. Look at this stage is going and growing. Cynthia, you know I always love seeing you in here. Jason from the Bay, and Scott Rhino, you know it's always a blessing to have you in the house because I know you're Jay's oldest and dearest friend, so I appreciate you. And look, Iman's coming in. That means people are pinging and sharing out the room. So let's keep it going and flowing.
Absolutely. Welcome, XP mentors. Keep pouring in, pouring in, pouring in. That's what we do here. And welcome to XP Mentor. And if you guys aren't a member of the club yet, we'd love to have you. Just a reminder right above the title, you can click on XP Mentor and join the club. Just make sure you're following Jay and let's have some fun today. Let's talk about how AI is helping your business succeed, how it's making it easier. Please come up on stage. Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm excited. This is Cynthia. I didn't get a chance to share yesterday. I wanted to let Jay know
Cynthia, let's go.
I signed up for Diggleby today. I'm in
You go,
there.
Cynthia.
Woo! Yes, I'm in there. I'm in there. I'm excited.
We saw that and we
XP
were
Pro.
excited to see you there, honey.
Yeah.
Welcome to
XP
Digably.
Pro.
Make
Thank
sure you
you.
go onto Facebook and type in Digably Insiders and ask to be part of that closed Facebook group, and I'll admit you right away.
All right. Thank you.
You're
And
ready to rock and roll with some funnels, are we?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I've been sitting at my computer all day, using Chat GPT, the point four, and going back and forth between the two. All day I've been sitting here. So I've been putting in the work, and I know the work has to be put in. So I don't mind doing that. I got my coffee. I've been drinking my coffee for 2 days. I'm excited about the coffee, and in the first swallow, it just did something to me. So I'm excited about that also. So I'm just excited across the board.
That's
I'm
awesome. That's
sharing.
what that Vibra 360 does, baby.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm supposed to go to the gym tomorrow, so I'm gonna start working from head to toe, inside and out. I meet with Stack tomorrow, so I'm just doing it across the board. If I'm gonna do the thing, I'm gonna do the thing, and if I'm gonna be the thing, I might as well be the thing. So I'm excited about it. I'm excited, and I might have to jump off to take my granddaughter to work, but I will still be challenged.
Listen, Cynthia, we going up. I swear. Listen, when we get on the phone
I'm
together,
ready.
we going
I'm
up. And I
ready.
swear, I got you.
Oh,
It's gonna be stuck. Let's go.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've never been so excited about my future in a super, super, super long time. So when I'm excited, then my family is excited because I'm excited. Because when I'm not happy, nobody else is gonna be happy. So my goal is to make me happy first, and then everybody else can get happy. I am so excited. I'm really at a loss for words, but I'm gonna stop talking for now, and I'll chime back in a little later. Thank you so much for allowing me to share and the opportunity to be in the room and to learn. Thank you so much.
Beautiful, Cynthia. Thank you. And that's what we do here in XP Mentor. We actually just, when we get on this stage, we get here and we rock. And we just actually support each other, and we hit the ground running. So it's almost like a treadmill on 10, and you're looking at that treadmill and you're like, "Whoa, I better warm up here and jump on here, or else I'm gonna just fall flat on my face." Laura would understand that. She's a super athlete. But yeah, we shoot out of the cannon from gate, following Stack. Stack knocks down the door and we just follow in. I get that one corner, Robert gets another corner, and then we let Jay walk right in and be like, all right, let's go. So let's have some fun today. Let's talk about how AI is helping your business. Please jump on stage and ask some questions, share, and please share the room out. Thanks so much.
Awesome, Jason. Hey, this is Scott the Rhino Harris, everybody. Can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear, Scott.
Yes,
Loud
Scott.
and clear, loud and
Okay.
clear.
Yeah, we got some really, really hard storms and rain going here. I just wasn't sure. But, I'm looking at today's topic, right? Think about this a minute. If you don't try with AI, how will you win, right? So it made me think back a little bit, man. I remember when credit cards were just becoming a thing and there really wasn't such a thing as a debit card. And a lot of people and a lot of business owners didn't want to mess with that stuff. And I remember when the computers came out, and people said we don't need a computer, right? And then even when I was in college, they were just starting to really teach computer courses. Well, guess what? Everybody's got a computer in their phone now. Then the internet came out, and a lot of companies didn't even think about it. They just said, "Oh, well, that's not going to take my business to the next level." Look what happened with the internet, right? Then after that happened, people said, "I don't need a website. I got all these other ways. I got email marketing and stuff." I used to sell websites, guys, to people, and back then most companies did not have one unless they were a larger company, like a firm. So I sold a whole lot of websites. I had a group of guys that made the websites, made some good money doing it. I got people hooked up back then with merchant accounts to use credit and debit cards. And guess what? They hadn't even started doing that over the computer until then. Then all of a sudden you could buy things on the internet. Then there became like ways to shop online. And some big companies jumped right into it and paved the way. Some of them said, I don't need to do that. Here's the thing, eventually everybody's going to need to do that. Eventually the internet became the way. Online shopping is now major. And people don't want to get in their car and drive over to the grocery store or to Walmart or whatever. They want to get it on the internet. And guess what? People aren't even going to restaurants these days. They're ordering it delivered to their house. So when you look at AI, think about this. A lot of people right now are going, yeah, this is one of those passing fads. It's going to come and go. Yeah, just like Bitcoin did, right? When everybody said Bitcoin will never make it. I don't know how many years ago that was now, but it was a lot of years, right? And now all of a sudden there's all kinds of things going on in the crypto space. So all I can suggest is if you're on here now or if you're listening to this recording, understand one thing. There's lots of people in this room that know this and get it. But one person I can bring up in particular is Jay Noland. I remember when Jay didn't even want to mess with computers, and I gave him his first laptop, right? And he was like, whatever. And now he's way beyond me. I'm talking about light years ahead of me on what he can do with a computer because once he understood that, he has never been behind on something big again. So when AI started getting talked about, Jay told me a long time ago, hey, this AI is going to change everything, and I'm going to be on top of it. So you're in the right room at the right time. Then we met Stack, right? Guys, I don't know if you know this, but like people I know just out in the general world, when I say the word Stack Pack, they're like, you know Stack Pack? What? Because he's a celebrity, guys. He's known all over the place. So it's just awesome that you can come into a room like this. You can learn how to use Chat GPT. You can learn about AI. Do yourself a favor. Don't put it off. Do it right now. Get on top of it right now because 5 years from now, 10 years from now, everybody's going to be all over. But you could have been a pioneer and been one of the front runners. That's my thoughts on today's title. Scott the Rhino Harris, I'm going to land my plane for now.
Woo, Scott came in hot. Look, my brother Scott's in here. I appreciate you, Scott, for pulling up, man. That's what it's about, right? Really diving into that AI. That's what you got to do. You got to dive into it. You really got to get into it. But I'm gonna have a lot of different, think like ways I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking different ways about ChatGPT AI tools because there's different ways that you can implement it and make something explode and create something you never seen before. So I appreciate you, Scotty, for pulling up. Let's keep this room rocking. Let's keep it rolling. I appreciate y'all. Let's keep it going. Hi, let go.
Hey everyone, this is Erin all the way from Cairo, Egypt. And thank you, Scott, for being here because it's been a while since you've been here. Well, guys, if you never try, you'll never know. When the first time I heard of ChatGPT and being a writer, I believe that something I felt something bad about it. And when you get your mindset right, you learn um, how to transform your fears into foundation to action. So instead of sitting there and whining about and complaining about that ChatGPT and AI gonna take our businesses and our careers, I went back to the researcher mindset and I dived deep into that whole idea from learning the languages, the natural languages that made AI what it is, to finding different ways to use it in business and in life, because at the end of the day, all industries are business, starting from medicine, pharmaceutical, business. Everything is a business at the end of the day. So today I've been um, writing about something. I believe it's out there from a while, but nobody learned about it. No one actually mentioned it in front of me, and it called neural frames. Neural frames is AI driven tool that creates video clips from text prompts, things like animation, and it uses generative AI usually, um, The model name is Stable Diffusion. And I've been thinking about how can this add to your business if you're doing nothing and start to business from scratch to do infographics and to do videos and even just for yourself or for own business or for other people. That's a whole business in itself. And because there is no there's not a lot of people can do the infographics especially. So what I wanted to say here is just start to learn about things, start to try it yourself, because if you never try, you'll never know. And don't limit yourself with other people limitations. That's my 2 cents for now. Back to you, Stack.
Hey, thanks, Eamon. Thank you very much. That's awesome. And if anybody was here yesterday, Jay did a master class, and he's been doing this for about a week. He's been taking people that are interested in building a business, starting a business, and he hops right on ChatGPT and does it right in front of us. Helps him build a course, helps him build an outline, helps him get titles, helps them set up their campaigns for the next year with their emails, helps them set up their keywords, helps them do everything right in front of us. And it's really fun to see. It's super
It's
exciting.
so amazing, right, Jason? Because you'll see a business get born right in front of your face. Like you'll see a whole business. You'll be like, "Oh my God, Jay just chops it down so good and so well." So, that's fire, and I love when he does that. And I can't wait to see what else we do in here. But these Chat GPT and these AI tools are amazing. I've been playing around with the music ones, and I've actually been, generating different soundtracks that are going to be in my podcast, which is going to be cool because I'm going to be able to put it in and dive it in and chop it up, and chop it up with my own production. So wait till you guys see what we pull out and what we do. And, let's keep talking about it. Let's keep diving in, keep pinging up the room, keep sharing up the room. And if you guys have not joined the XP Mentor, hit the house at the top. Let's go.
Hey, that's awesome, and
Let,
I'll chime in because what people have been learning while Jay's doing his prompts and going into Chat GPT. I mean, I know I've had 3 Zooms this morning with people helping them with Digably. I got 3 more, or actually I think 4 more this afternoon. And I mean, it has aided people with their funnels so much. The fact that, you can do your lead magnet, you can create an ebook, you can create 10, 12, 20 stage email campaigns. And I noticed this morning that as I was working with the 3 people strategically, because that's what I'm doing with people that are part of the Digably, either beta testers, the 50 that we already have. We've now got, I think, 12 of our 30 innovation team people. So there's only 18 spots left. But as I'm working with them, they're getting it now. And that's what's exciting. People are getting it because they keep hearing it over and over again. They're seeing it, even if it didn't happen for them. We even did it on Clapper last night. And we took 3 businesses last night and sent them to what I believe will be the moon for their business if they take advantage of it. But the people that are just listening, they're hearing it happen and going, oh, okay, I get it. That's how I can do it. That's how I can start to help to build my list. That's how I can give an offer to be able to have people opt in so that now I've got an email list that I can use. That's how then I can start to curate community and become authoritative within my industry. So people begin to like and know me, know and like me, I should say first, know and like me, because I'm contacting them every week, every couple weeks, sending them out just something informational that's helpful that other people aren't doing. But I'm seeing how that is catching on. So ChatGPT has really changed things because otherwise people would struggle. They'd struggle with, oh, how do I write this? And how do I come up with these topics? And what's meaningful? Well, it's all right there if you just use it. So to me, this is becoming a slam dunk, and I'm so excited to see what people are doing, not just with the Digably platform, but what they're going to be able to do for their businesses using AI. It is so powerful. This is Robert, land on my plane.
yes, Robert, I love what you're saying. And I love me some Digably. It is so exciting because I had multiple calls this morning with amazing people, which I'm going to back channel you about, Robert. But I also love, and because if you look at any single one of these green beans up here, I promise you, All we want is for you to do the thing, right? To take action. So when we get feedback of, oh my gosh, I did what you said, and now dot dot dot. Yes, it fills our cup because that is definitely one of my needs and desires because it's what I'm here to do, right? And so when Robert hears, oh my gosh, you guys, I love Digably. I love building these landing pages, creating these funnels. Yes, it makes us feel not only like we're in our purpose, right? Because then we're like, oh my gosh, that information I gave you helped you. What? And then you used it and what? Now you're making some money. Because I don't know if you know, Jay Nolan. Yes, he has created the top 1 million entrepreneurs in this world who understand that it's all about collaboration, all about building each other up, growing together, empowering each other, sharing the wisdom with each other. So, you guys, we want you to be members of this amazing freaking house if you aren't already. And, you know, I was looking in the chat because I'm always looking in the chat. And Bryce, hun, this is new to everyone. Do you know that it's really only been out since December? Okay, and listening audience, everyone in this room, you guys think you're all behind the game. Chat GPT, I want you to ask anyone in your contact list if they know about Chat GPT. And I'm going to tell you honestly, because I took this challenge a couple weeks ago. And I asked my kids and my daughter, who's usually like on it, she's like 40. So she's right at that age. She grew up with this stuff, right? No, she didn't even know what it was. Nope. I asked my sister, who's older than me. She's in, she's worked in systems all over for a long time. Nope. No, 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 and no. So, hun, we're just a little newer than you, and what we love here is that we're growing together, and how we grow quickly is because we share these concepts together. And when Jay learns, he shares it. When Robert learns, he shares it. When Stack freaking learns, guess what he does? He shares it. So we're all here sharing together, growing together. And I'm super excited for all of you people down in that listening audience for you to come up here and get your needs met. Because if you're not going to stand up for your business, then guess what? Business is going to stand on you. And if you're tired of always playing defense and feeling like you're always trying to stop getting hit with the ball, missing the ball, getting tackled, getting smashed, well, then it's time for you to get bold in your business. You got to have a profile, you guys, because this is a safe stage. And this family up here, we're protectors like no other. So we don't like no little trolls. And you know, the bigger we always you'll always attract the opposite. So just trust. The more high vibing, it's inevitable we attract the opposite. So we need to keep the stage safe. We ask that you have a social media connected, please, with something that actually what might have your face somewhere so that we know you're a real person. We've been in this game a long time. We know a lot of people how they play. So Jay will check your profile. He will make sure that you have a social media that's really a valid one, that you're a real person. And then he's going to let you into this amazing freaking family. And then you're going to be notified every time we have a room. But you guys see all your little tickets down there? All your guys with their cute little faces with your little tickets? That tells me you are not a member of this house. So please, please click that XP Mentor. Come get in the house. It's a comfy place to live. It's where you're going to be. It's where you're going to be nurtured, poured into, and your business is going to grow. So all you guys down there, let's get your hands raised up. Karen, what are you guys doing down there?
Yo,
Amber,
Trey, I appreciate you.
hello.
I'm coming in super hot real soon, but I need you guys to keep pinging up the room and sharing up the room because at the end of the day, that's how we grow it all together. That's how we get all the energy up. So make sure y'all up, like coming in and sharing the room as soon as you get up here. So big stack, XP Mentor, we going all the way up. Let's go.
100%, folks. This is Laura. I'll jump in here for a second. So, welcome everybody. And yeah, in these new houses, this conversion from club to house, the algorithm is driven by sharing the room. So, it's also great social currency. We've got 20 engagements in the chat. Share the room. It makes a huge difference. You can, and it also helps your algorithms. We're all trying to get reach off of Clubhouse too, and it's so easy. You just hit the little square button, share the room. You can type in join the XP Mentor community every day, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? You same bat time, same bat place with Jay and Stack and Robert. So you can do that. You can also just share the room, hit share within less than 2 seconds, drop it into your Twitter. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm getting a red bar. And it will not only share, it's a 2x. You share it here on Clubhouse, and it'll go on the Clubhouse hallway attached to the room. It'll also go into the chat. So who wants to take it from me, because I'm getting the red bar?
If Laura says
Absolutely.
it's
Go for
so, it's so. She's our metrics lady. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see there's a question in the chat from Bryce. He's asking where should he start learning AI for his real estate company. I don't know that much about real estate, but Bryce, I would say start with ChatGPT. It's so intuitive and easy to use. Just off the top of my head, not being a realtor, mind you, but you could use it to improve your listings. You can use it to generate leads. You can use it to create email campaigns. You can use it to do property research. You can use it to do market analysis. You can use it to do customer support, create content for your blogs. Um, you can enhance anything, like if you've made a listing or a description or a magazine article or a blog, you can enhance any of those with ChatGPT. Um, yeah, and people are using it to apply for grants. So I'm assuming maybe you can use it to do mortgage applications. I don't know. I just know that if in doubt, I try. And I'm sometimes quite surprised by what ChatGPT can do. Also, it's excellent with translation. So if you've got customers who don't have English as a first language and are struggling, you can translating everything for them. um yeah Social media posts. Yeah, the list goes on, but there's somebody
Anna
here
Lee.
who is in real estate who can
Anna
add
Lee.
to that.
I have a
Yeah.
question,
You know
interpreter.
what was really cool? Just one second, and I'll definitely get right to you, the interpreter. I will certainly circle back to you just real quick. Yesterday, Shantae, she's in real estate, and we walked her through how to
It was
use ChatGPT.
amazing. Oh my
Oh,
God.
you remember?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm over
everybody
here trying to
remembers. That's
not
right.
get off the mic and go, oh my gosh, you should have been here yesterday. They did a whole real estate thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was still
So,
Yeah,
trying to get
actually,
in and see if the replay is still up. Is it still up,
yeah. Well, the thing that
or is it
I'm gonna suggest Bryce, when you have time, pop up on stage. Annalie, could you mute for a second? So Bryce, just come up on stage, and maybe Jay might do the same for you. You never
This is
know.
Robert. Jay's tied up right now. I've been inviting Bryce up on the stage. Bryce, if you want to put your hand up, I'd love to have you come up on stage because I can work with you as to how you can use ChatGPT and AI, but also how to be able to use Diggably for funnels, because that's exactly what we showed Shantae yesterday. I've been working with people this morning in the real estate space, actually somebody that works with 50 real estate agents, and I was working with him on a Zoom this morning, so I could certainly help you how you could create more of a lead list, then how to be able to curate community with those people, and to be able to use automation, and to then be able to be in contact with them through using email funnels, through using the Diggably site that's up above. I'm going to send you some detail as soon as I'm done talking here. But Diggably.io, if you go to that site, and again, Bryce, I'm gonna invite you up. I don't know if you're capable of being able to speak right now. If you're not, you and I should definitely back channel and get in touch, because I can share with you. I mean, the whole key is, obviously you need more customers, you need more clients. Some of those people are going to be listing and some of those people are going to be buyers. Okay, but how do you create that? Well, you got to create that. It's generally word of mouth. It's generally by personal contact. It's by referral. Okay, so then how do you deal with the cold market? How do you get to the cold market? Well, you got to make that cold market warm. And how do you make a cold market warm? Sometimes you do it through email or text campaigns, so that because you want to position yourself as being authoritative, as the authority for real estate in your market, that you understand the market trends in your local area, that you understand why people relocate, that you understand about good schools, that you understand about good communities within your area, that you understand how to be able to pick a good realtor, how to be able to pick a good mortgage broker, and all those things that go into somebody buying a house. How to be able to buy a house. You could be the key individual for first-time home buyers because you're teaching them that entire process. Okay, so by doing that, you want to create some content, maybe an ebook or something along those lines. And I'm not seeing you want to come
Come
up,
on,
right? So
Robert. Tell him, Robert. Let's go.
Yep, you got it. So I'm not seeing you come up, so we're definitely going to back channel and go through this further. But just think about this. You create a lead magnet. You ask ChatGPT, AI, to be able to create, maybe a 4-section how-to on how to be able to buy a house, if that's what you want. And you can have, 5, 6 different things like this. Best neighborhoods within your area. Okay, best schools within your area, whatever it might be. And you put that out, to people and say, click here to get my free analysis of blah, blah, blah. Okay, and how to be able to pick a mortgage rate, whatever it might be. Now you're getting them to opt into your list. Then you can put together a 6, 10, 12, 24, you could be hitting them twice a month, stage email campaign that's basically showing that you're the authority of giving them how-tos, handy tips, other tidbits, because you're now giving them free information that is now making them feel like they know you, because you're coming into their house. You're coming into their life through email, through text. And that's what Digably can do for you, because first you're able to put all those contacts in. It's a robust CRM system. Digably is a platform all in one. So it's got your CRM, it's got all of your contacts, it's got emails, it's got your calendar. Okay, you can integrate your calendar right into it. Everything that comes in, you could see whether you've got, because as you know, I mean, it drives me crazy. I'm looking at, Instagram. I'm looking at Twitter. I'm looking at LinkedIn. I'm looking at Facebook Messenger. I'm looking at my particular texts. And then you got your IM text. You got all sorts of different stuff, and you have to go to all these different platforms. And sometimes you miss stuff, and you got to say, "Hey, I'm really sorry. I just saw this 4 days later because you forgot to look in your Instagram messages." All of that can stream right into Digably, so that you've got every message coming into one place. So we've created one platform that you've got everything, but then you can create multiple websites with multiple custom domains, okay, as in unlimited. Okay, so there's no limit on how many you can do. You have unlimited landing pages, unlimited funnel campaigns where you're now creating relationship and curating community with these people so that they'll start to see you as being known and trusted. And we know people like to do business with people that they know and trust. So then you could have a call to action on every one of these emails that are coming through, and depending on, maybe they're asking you for some information, then they're going to get it triggers a different email in the buying process. Maybe they've actually now used you, and you're going to continue to be in touch with them, continue to curate, and you're going to ask them for referrals, or maybe talk to them about investment properties. Okay, but you can do all of this and automate it by using a program like Digably, which goes hand in hand with using AI and ChatGPT, because that can create all of your content. It can give you the ideas of the formats for it, the different topics to use, subtopics. It'll actually write it for you. I mean, and that's what we did with Shantae yesterday. We showed her how she could create more leads, so more names, how she could then put those into one system, how to be able to be in automated contact with them, creating that community, and then tracking it through the analytics of how you're doing, and then obviously creating customers, and then brand advocates, because they have, after the sale, after you've done business with them, now you stay in touch with them and continue to build that relationship, so then they are becoming your referral source. Because we all know in your business, referrals are everything. Referrals are actually free, but the point is you got to get the lead first, get them to be a customer second, and then build that relationship so they're a referrer. So you can use Diggably for all of that, and Diggably is unlimited in its scope. You could do unlimited just about everything. You can have all your team members on it. They have the ability to be able to come in and use it as well on one platform, and it's at $89 a month. And if you're familiar with funnels at all, you look at something like Kartra, Kajabi, ClickFunnels, which are great platforms. People have used those and built tremendous businesses with them, but they're all generally missing something. As an example, one of our businesses, we've been using Kartra for years, and we're spending $300 to $500 a month to get everything that it is we need. So we decided, hey, we're going to put everything in one place, make it unlimited, and make it a heck of a lot cheaper at only $89 a month. So you have the ability to be able to do that, and we can help you to actually build your campaigns, just like we did for Shantae yesterday, if you get involved with Diggably.io. So that's the ability that you've got right now, and we've got 3 different packages available because we're now in the innovation test portion. So we got an innovation team that we're building, and these are really special people. We already had 50 beta testers. Now we're going to have another 30, so there's about 18 spots left. And there are 3 different packages available. You can get the one which is 3 months straight at the $89 a month. You can get another that's 6 months, and it's about 10% discounted off the $89, and that's your price grandfather going forward. And then there is a year package, which is your best bet because you get 2 months free, so you're getting over 16% off, and that will be your price going forward also. And everything that's available on Diggably, because this is new, it's proof of concept, it's going extremely well, people are having success. Trey Urban, who you already heard talking about it, she is definitely a brand advocate, and she has created a lot of videos showing people how to be able to go out and use Diggably to build their business. But she has gone and shown so much information that can help you to be able to go build it. When you get involved with Diggably as any of these 3, we are also going to give you a private link that you can use once we open up to the market at $89 a month, just the monthly, which go worldwide on that. You're going to have a private link that you can share with people, and anybody that orders Diggably through your link, you're going to be paid a 20% commission every month, an affiliate commission every month from their 89. So it doesn't take a math major to figure out, have 5 people sign up using your link, you're getting Diggably for free. You have 20 people sign up, you're making money, pillow money, with a great platform that you've used, that you've become a brand advocate, and now because you're helping us to grow, we're helping you to be able to make money also. So Diggably.io is just a phenomenal,
That pillow money,
phenomenal
that pillow
platform.
money.
Yeah, you got
Hey,
to
hey,
love that.
Robert.
Yes.
Robert, we got a special person on stage. His wife came up, Julie, and she has a couple questions. And Julie, if you just unmic, you're talking to the developer right here, Robert. He's and he's at your disposal. So go ahead and ask your questions. Thanks, Julie. Do you mind unmicing for a second if you're available still? There you go.
Hi there. Hi
There you go.
there.
Hey,
Hi,
Julie.
guys. Thank you so much. And yes, Bryce had to step out, so apologize for that. But we have a lot of tools, and it seems like we have a lot of tools to try to make things work. And this Digibly sounds like it would help a lot of that. So could we get rid of a lot of tools and just have this one resource? It sounds like it does a lot.
That's what we have found. As a matter of fact, I was on a Zoom this morning with somebody who is Grant Cardone 10x counselor, and he had his agency on. So between these guys, they probably, I don't know, 200, 300 funnels going. I mean, they have a lot of activity. And he was already saying that you can get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. I mean, so many things, because think about it, you can bring your calendar right into Diggably. You can, if you're using MailChimp or Constant Contact or anything like that, that is
Yes.
replaced by Diggably, okay? Because
Okay.
now you've got all your automations on your emails, SMS
Yep.
and MMS texts, so you can be doing multimedia also. So that
Okay.
replaces all of that. Obviously, all of your funnels. And one of the key things is so many of the funnel companies, the funnel platforms that are out there, they limit what you can do. So if you've got 2 or 3 websites, you might need 2 or 3 platforms. If you want to have 30 different funnel campaigns going, you might need a couple of platforms. So you can narrow that down to only one. So yeah, we built
Okay,
this for exactly that reason, that you first don't
great.
have to go shifting from tool to tool to tool and keep shifting platforms, but also you don't have
Right,
to pay for them either.
right, right. And can you mentioned like, is it like Teams or Zoom where you can get other people in your organization to buy into this and all communicate on the same platform?
Absolutely, yeah. You can have unlimited team members on Digably also. And when I say unlimited team members, you can assign each individual team member what they are allowed, can and can't do within your platform. So for instance, maybe you've got 3 different businesses, you could have them just allowed into the one. You could have it be that they're only allowed to edit. You could have it be they're only allowed to create. Maybe they can only delete. Probably that would be the last thing you do. You never just want anybody deleted. But you can have anybody, and with their own logins. Again, you know
Yep.
who's doing what. You're able to track all of that. But yeah, you can have unlimited number of people involved, and then decide what each one is allowed to do. Yep.
Wow, wow. I
Yep.
know Bryce will reach out to you after his appointment because he's the tech guy and the guru.
Okay.
And
That's
but
perfect.
this sounds so good, and we really appreciate it because we really want to build campaigns to funnel in.
What market are you in? Where are you all located?
We're in Maine,
In
up in the
Maine.
north.
All right.
Yes, yes. So if you know anyone looking up here, we're happy to help. And
Well, you're just
um,
getting ready for your high season for market, right?
that's right. That's right. This is key time, and the AI. We've played around a little with listings and just really enhancing our listing descriptions, and that's been great. Um, so we're just eager to like learn how to generate more emails to go out for email campaigns, and really excited to bring this all together.
Yep, that is completely the name of the game. You're so right. Because everybody's got the website, but the website's just a digital brochure. It doesn't really do any
Yeah.
work for you. By
Right.
automating emails and by lead magnets, you're adding to your content, I mean your contact list. Then you're able to you create the content using AI to send out to people. Yeah, so you're totally right about that. So I'll back channel both of you with information
Okay.
about Digably, and
Great.
some videos that you can go and watch that are, Trey put together one video that is about 40 minutes of actually a tour, a demonstration of the platform, and then another 12 that actually goes through each element saying, here's how you do this part, here's how you do this part. So we've got a lot of support behind it as well. So I will certainly look forward to hooking up with you/Bryce as soon as you're able,
Great.
and get you going on the platform, because time's of the essence. We're almost at Memorial Day there
That's
in Maine.
right. I know. That's right. Well,
You're going to
thank
have
you
a
very
captive
much.
audience there for the next few months to get them to buy property.
Yes, I know. That's right. Yes. Thank you for letting me speak. And thank you,
You bet,
Jason
Julie.
and
Thanks for coming
Jay and
up, and we'll
Zach.
look forward to it.
Okay. Thank you.
Anybody else have any questions while we're talking about Digably? But what we're really talking about is how to move your business forward using automation and using AI. They go hand in hand. I mean, and understand, out of all the businesses in the world who have websites, only 1.5% of those businesses are using funnels. So think about the opportunity you have, the point of difference, the value proposition that you have by doing it versus what other people aren't doing right now is huge. You will stand out. Talk about standing out in the crowd. You're not even going to be in a crowd, because you're going into their inbox and nobody else is doing it. And that will certainly set you up to be an authority, certainly set you up to be known and trusted. So any questions? Sure,
Hey,
we'll keep talking
Robert,
about this.
yeah, absolutely. And you know what I can do is, if you'd like, I can explain the importance of a funnel and the basic functions of why it's important,
Go for
if
it.
there's no question. Yeah, and you know why funnels are so important and why Digably is really useful, is it helps move your customers from certain stages of interest, certain levels, and so do me a favor, get this chat fired up like Stack likes to say, put Digably in there, spell it out, put Digably as much as you can, and just let's light up this chat. I'm gonna give you a little mini masterclass of 7 steps to a perfect funnel. And so there's 7 steps that a customer will go through. Is first there's awareness, then there's interest, then there's consideration, then there's intent, then there's evaluation, then there's purchase, and then retention. And all along that way, that very top of that funnel, that's when, you might really miss a customer if you don't have a funnel. Because, some people, what we've seen with the statistics is that, most people, about out of 100, 10 people will go straight to purchase when they learn about a new product. So it's really important to capture them at that awareness point, to move them to the interest, then move them down to consideration. And then when they're really, really thinking about it, that's when it's nice to have a funnel system like Diggably, because what's going to happen is slowly we're going to be sending emails their way, educating them about that product or some useful tip, educating them. And like what Robert was talking about, it's important to move that customer from knowing you to liking you to trusting you, and then eventually loving you, because then at that evaluation stage, they're going to say, you know what? All right, let's purchase now. Boom. And that's when you get that pillow money. And right now, I'm shocked with the actual the statistics of how small businesses, they have 1.5% of us have an actual funnel, for our business. So, this is a really great tool that is underutilized. And so here it is at our disposal. Here it is with working with the founders, the actual developers of it. So they aren't little guys either. So anybody paying attention to the replay or listening to me now, Jay's very successful. Robert's super successful. He's a marketing genius. He's been working for PepsiCo, ex senior vice president of PepsiCo. Come on, he's got a marketing agency. And so don't think that this isn't going to just blow up. Don't think this is just a little product. And right now it's in the beta phase, but just think about in 5 years how cool it can be. It can be is twice as good as lead funnels, and now we have this opportunity to work directly with the founders. And that's what I love about XP Mentor. I'll get kind of off the subject of funnels right now, but hopefully that gave you guys some understanding of why it's important to have a funnel. But
That's a
it's also
fact.
really important. It's super important to thank you, Stack. And keep lighting up that chat. Where I really find a super value with being around you guys, all of you awesome entrepreneurs that are really going after it, is because you keep me going, you know. And Jay, he is like an animal. And it's like, dude, if I can keep up with him, I know I'm going to be cool, because he goes fast and hard, and he does it every day, and he shows us he's a great leader. And also he talks about mindset. Having a strong mindset is very important in business, and being positive, thinking positive. And when you can surround yourself with positive, awesome entrepreneurs that are just going after it, putting in the work every single day, like we do here in the XP Mentor, success is right around the corner, everybody. And that's what happened for me. I really I wanted to just say that things are happening for me in the back end. AI tools are great, but also this mindset, hanging around awesome entrepreneurs that are going after it, makes me go after it. And then look at QualScore. Look what I just did. I landed a huge deal with a huge marketplace, one of the number one brands in cannabis, and also they're rolling me out. And so now we have a real good opportunity stack later to market with them about Diggably. But I just want to just
Let's go,
inspire
let's go,
people
let's go.
just inspire people to keep hang around some winners here, because we're doing some big things. And Robert, I'd love you if you want to add anything to about the importance of funnels. But hopefully that was a really good thing for people to think about, because there are those steps. It's awareness, interest, consideration, intent, evaluation, purchase, retention. And having a Jay at our disposal, like, he gives us the little ninja skills. Like, you can have an average funnel. Like, yeah, you could have a landing page. You can have an email sign up page. You can have a funnel that gets 10% conversions. You can have a funnel that gets 30% conversions. But what about 50% conversions? What if you let Google, so Juicy J, give you the juice so you get 60%? Because there's little things that he does that is through his experience that are just amazing. Like the tips that he was talking about, the price structure of how that little line in there, that's big. And saying, get your special pricing with your email, that's huge, for an email campaign, so little things like that. I just love about hanging around studs. And thank you, Jay, and thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. And Scott, and thank you guys. You guys are building something amazing. I appreciate it.
Yo, we in the building, we in the XP, right? If you have just got on the stage, we going in right now. We talking about, Chat GPT, AI tools, funnels, Diggably, and we going all the way in. And if you guys are ready, for some tools, I want to talk about a cool tool for kids. And I feel like, AI is gonna help, the kids. And I want to get into the tools. And if you guys are ready, throw some ones in the chat. Let's get some energy rolling. Let's get it popping. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cause I want to really dive in. I want to dive in right now about, some tools that I found and a tool that's really cool for kids and it's free. And if you guys are ready, throw some ones in the chat. Let's keep it active. We're in the XP Mentor Club. And if you guys just are hitting the stage right now, make sure you guys are pinging up the room, sharing up the room, and keeping the energy rolling. But I'm going to share a tool that I just found. I need you guys to light it up. Let's go. Where the energy at? And this tool right here is pretty awesome because I've seen it working. And I've seen a lot of people coming back like, hey Stack, have you heard about this tool? So I'm gonna talk about it right now. It's called Legend, right? Legend is pretty awesome. It says Legend is a tool. It's a confidence training tool for kids that acts as an on-demand confidence coach. It aims to, it aims to build the confidence in elementary school children through a personalized training program that is AI powered by tools. Now that right there, right? Now that right there kind of it's bananas, right? Because if you can learn faster, if you can learn education the right way faster, this is it right here. And a lot of people's been coming back to me about, the app Legends and what it's doing. But I just put it right there. It's called app.buildlegends.com. Make sure you guys go check it out because it's helping out kids too. So I was like, dang, people keep back channeling me, people keep hitting me up every time I'm talking to someone. They're like, hey, have you heard about this? Have you heard about this? So check out that one for kids and it's free. So check it out, Legends. And I'm tossing this mic up because I got a couple more tools I want to go in and some ways and some different ways that you can start, using AI and just diving in. I don't want anyone to be confused coming in the room. So when you come in, let's drop some real value. And if you have any questions, let's talk about it. Diggably, internet traffic, Stack Pack Media, whatever you need, right? It's all right here. And you're going to get a powerhouse punch action, right? Let's go. Big Stack.
Woo, let's go, you guys. Let's get going in this room. Okay, you guys, it feels like it's flattening out a little in here. So let's start shaking it up. Let's start wiggling. If you're sitting down, get up. Start moving yourself. Let's get this energy going and flowing. Let's share out this room. Let's ping your friends in and let's get this conversation going because you guys, we got to try. This is the whole thing. If you don't try, how are you going to win? And we want you to win, but we can't help you win. What? If you keep your mouth closed. Huh, Stack? Do closed mouths get fed?
Heck no.
Heck no. So if you want to get
Oh,
fed,
heck yes. Guess what? We're
Oh, Dr.
fed. We're
Jody,
fed. We're
let's
fed.
Dr.
We're fed.
go. Dr.
Oh my goodness.
Jody.
I've got a little quiz for you. What do Robert Mailer and Diggably have in common with Dr. Jody Bear's book that's coming out tomorrow on Only One Day
Look,
So You
Dr.
Busy?
Jody's book's coming out tomorrow, right? I need
and you
you
know
guys.
Dr. Jody is a
Yeah,
best-selling
it's gonna
author,
go
y'all. Best-selling
crazy.
author.
Oh
Dr.
yeah,
Jody, it's gonna go crazy.
you got to hear that.
You
You
could
got to
put
hear the
awesome in
equation.
front of both of them.
Oh my goodness. Are you ready for the equation? Diggably and what Robert Mailer was talking about. And guess what? I'm going to get the math right. It's $2.96 a day. All right? That's what it is. Guess what? Getting your life in order And part of it was done with Chat GPT, and part of it was done with Diggably. And my ebook that is accompanying lead mag that was done in Diggably is a free lead magnet that I'm using with my book. All right. And guess what? I can tell you it is actually, and I'm gonna share something with you because it is not my book, it's our book. I was given the vision to do the book way back in the dial-up days. And now it's here in the Chat GPT days. And I am so grateful to say $2.96 a day. Guess what? Over 28 days, it is 128. It's $1.28 a day to have your life in you in the world, and you in and others, and you and you and you, and then you can do your best dream on Diggably. I just thought that was kind of a fun ad. And I'm telling you, what we've got here is this, guys. I am so grateful in advance that you can go tomorrow. You can download the free Kindle. You can pick up the book. That's $27. Yes, this is an ad. $27 you'll ever spend because it's $1.28 a day, and half the proceeds go to charity. We're building a school in Pakistan. Guess what? Invest in you, invest in your health, invest in your world. And when you invest in yourself, both business and wealth and health, you get it all now, don't you? See, it's the easiest thing you'll ever do. But for my XP Mentor family, guess what I decided? I got a download today, and I'm so excited. I'm going to give you my email address that after the book launch is going to be keyed up with Diggably, because Trey Urban is just my bestie and she's helping me. Okay, but you can take a screenshot of your receipt when you're on Amazon, and then you go in and you say, Dr. Jody, I purchased your book. There's the receipt. And we're gathering a number together. And we are, when I get my number, whatever that number is in my head, I think it's 124 that we'll do it the first time around. One or 142 or 121. I don't know, but whatever that one number is, it might be 1,001. We will do a 21-day mastermind that I will create. Watch this, Robert, my brother. We're creating it on Chat GPT. We're downloading it and we're making it available with Diggably because we started that whole class with doing videos. We did videos first, and then the class is going to be there. We'll have content, and we will have taken my project that began in the late 90s when I created a company to a dissertation, and now it's through Chat GPT. It's going to come to fruition tomorrow. 517. And guess what? When you add that up together, it's 5 plus 1 plus 7. And 13 has always been my lucky number. And this is drjodee.com. You can find all the events. And oh, by the way, I think we've got somebody that's our end note speaker on Sunday when we do Life of Excellence. And that is Coach Jay Nolan. We're having, who are we having here? Dr. Khalila Kamachi Ali, Les Brown, Dame Doria Cordova, Forbes Riley. I'm telling you, I'm going on Josh Payne's IG in about 30 minutes here, and we're ending with my best of the best. I want to give honor to JB Owen from Ignite Publishing, and we did it. It's coming out tomorrow. It's in fruition. But one more thing I've got to say to Coach. When I looked at that cover this morning on Amazon, it's one thing to lead with your mind. It's quite another thing to lead with your heart. This book wouldn't have happened without you. Thank you.
Yay!
Wow.
Dr.
I
Jody,
love you,
I'm so
Dr.
proud of
Jody.
Hey,
you.
Dr. Jody.
Congratulations.
Listen, Dr.
We
Jody's in the
love you.
building. I love you, Dr. Jody. Let's keep going, right? Because at the end of the day, right, when it comes to, being consistent, getting your brand out there, Dr. Jody's like, one of those number one people that's always going to try, right? And that's what this title's about. If you don't try, how you going to win? Even with AI, even anything in life, right? So Dr. Jody, keep going. The book releases tomorrow. I can't wait for the book release, and make sure you guys are tapping in ASAP with Dr. Jody because it's going to go
Oh,
crazy.
oh,
Let's
Chat, one more
go.
thing. One more thing. Look in your inbox. You got the 10 countries that we're targeting.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
got
we go.
US and Canada. Now,
Lego!
Let
we're adding
go.
another 8 because there's always another level. There's always another level. We got US, we got Canada. Now we've got the other 8 countries. If you got Amazon in your country,
Wow.
give me a
Let's
DM.
go.
Okay, thanks,
Make sure
Zach.
y'all tap in with Dr. Jody. And I want you guys to know, like, if you don't try with AI, how will you win, right? I dived in straight into the QR code. I got the software. I started to make it, and I started to dive into it and track everything, track the analytics of people, what's going on, right, of the QR codes. I dived into that and I won with it because after that, Forbes Morocco picked it up after that and told my story about me marketing underneath the magazine. So I want you guys to know that if you try, you will win, but if you don't try, you won't win. And I did that in a short period of time. That was really quick for me just to, hop on, use it real quick, right? Get up in there ASAP and then start using it and then maximizing my brand because everybody that comes out on the magazine now, everybody that gets a feature, they get a stack QR code from the business. It's easy. It was an easy implement. It was an easy thing to do real quick, right? It was a crazy easy thing to do. But guess what? It boosted up sales, it boosted up the business, and it boosted up the credibility, and I love it. But I want you guys to know that you gotta dive in though. You gotta try. You gotta actually step up to the plate and try, right? And that's what I'm gonna be doing. That's what I'm gonna be talking about. And I'm real excited today because I want to talk about this with everybody. And I will be sharing my podcast link in the chat. It came out on iHeartRadio today. God damn, that was crazy, right? And I really want you to guys know, like, that's bananas to me because I just came up with an idea and I ran with it and it's already over there and it got picked up by the outlets. So let's go crazy. Big stack, marketing bandit. God damn it. I'm passing this mic up. Ping the room up, share the room up. XP Mentor. If you don't try with AI, how the hell you gonna win? Let's go.
Stack, that was dope. I hope everybody wrote that down. If you try, you win. If you don't try, you don't win. And that is just facts right there. So many people are holding themselves back because they're not even bothered trying and because of so self-limiting beliefs and all the other baggage that's stopping you from doing something, right? So that is gold. That is pure gold. And it reminds me of the Wiz Khalifa thing. I don't fear death or dying. I only fear never trying. That is the only fear we should be having, is the one that when we don't put any effort in. I love this space. I always love the energy here. I know it's been a minute for me, been kind of tied up on some things, but I just got off a call, which kind of falls right in line with the title of this group. I had a client just that isn't doing anything out in social media, isn't producing any blogs, and I introduced her to ChatGPT. I'm like, use the tools, guys. We have tools now. She's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what to write about. Why are you thinking about it? Why don't you use the tools? The people are having an advantage on you if you are not utilizing tools like ChatGPT and all these other AI tools. This is for us to maximize our efforts. It's not a copy and paste system, but this will alleviate a lot of the headache of you trying to come up with all these things on your own. Your competitor is using it right now. Think about that. Whoever, if you're an entrepreneur, your competitor right now is most likely using these tools. You need to have the advantage on there. And then she asked me, hey, do I focus on videos? Which I'm all about videos, focus on video content. And I'm talking to her about blogs. And I said, you know what? It has to be a balance of both of them. It's not one or the other. We live in a society where the majority of content is consumed via video, which you can use ChatGPT to help you write scripts for your videos. But blogs are critical. They feed the search engines data that
And,
they can
and, and Sandra,
easily.
I love the fact you said that because I always preach that it's critical. I know you're about to get into it, but I say that all the time. It's real critical. Why is it critical? Go ahead, Sandra.
Absolutely. So, how a search engine reads your website and all of the content that you're putting out there and associates it with you and your personal brand. So, when a site reads your engine, just like we talked about in this space before, metadata and making sure that your website is optimized, that it's using the keywords and has a keyword strategy tied to it. Again, you could use tools to ChatGPT to help you out with that. But your site needs to tell Google what it does. And if you built your site 4 or 5 years ago, 10 years ago, and you haven't updated it, you're not refreshing content, you're not posting blogs, how are you going to be seen as a thought leader? Right. So when somebody's doing a search on Google, who's Google going to, what companies is Google going to serve them up? Right. Their job is to provide the person that's searching the best quality information that they can, right? Because if they are supplying crappy you know, results, they're going to bounce out of that. And no one's going to trust the value of Google. So Google's job is to serve the searcher the best information. How do you get your page to be in that realm of being served up is being seen as a thought leader. So blogs are critical. Why? Because they allow you to share your voice, your impact, what you do, how you do it, why you care about doing it, why it's important, right? Because that is what's important. In order for you to be seen and or recognized as a thought leader, you have to share your thoughts about why you care, about why that thing is so important to other people. If you don't say nothing, nobody's going to know, right? There was one she was a therapist, so there was one technique, it was a Japanese, some cool acupuncture technique. And I said, "Well, how are people, number one, I don't know what that means. It sounds cool. I'd like to try it, but I don't know what that means. Who am I going to search if I'm looking for that? I'm going to search for the person that's giving me the most valuable information on that topic, that's teaching me, that's schooling me. Many people are afraid to put content and blogs out there because you're afraid to share all of your wisdom because someone else is going to copy and paste it or someone else is going to use it. It's not about that. We are operating in our own business. You have to look at it as you, your business, your brand. You have to go out there and educate people. If you're not educating people, no one thinks you know anything, right? They're going to go into the places that wherever they can find those results. But when you're producing content and blog content that's going to serve the search engines, hey, I think these things are important. I think this matters, right? When you start creating blogs that are meaningful, that are valuable, that informative, that educate people, right? Because we don't go on Google to daddle. We go on Google to learn something, to ask for something, to solve something, right? To look for something intentionally. And we're going to vibe with the company or the individual that's giving us the most knowledge. I always say create informed buyers. Make sure that all of the content you have out there, the way that you think about what are you going to put out there is create informed buyers. Give everybody all of the information they need to feel confident in trusting you. And that's where these AI tools come into place. You can use them. You don't have to stare at a blank screen. You can use them to come up with the ideas that you need with a keyword strategy and integrated into that to deliver quality results so that you start showing up. Because if you don't show up, you could be the only one that's got well, you have to think about all of the other people that do what you do in your area. How do you separate yourself from them? By being the one that's producing content and providing blog content and educating people on what it is that you do, because that's how trust is formed. So definitely wanted to share the criticality of the written word also in the copy of all of your social posts, right? It's not just the imagery on your Instagram, on your LinkedIn, on your Facebook. The copy that's alongside that image or that video is just as critical. It also shows up in search engines. So don't sleep on the copy that's going alongside all of your posts. That's so important as part of that. So just wanted to throw that in as we're all kind of going through our day, but I hope everybody is having an amazing day and had an amazing Mother's Day this past Sunday. Those of you that are mothers, but show up, because if you try, you win. If you don't try, you don't win. Stack. I'm
Let's
posting a
go.
lot of
Look,
that.
we fired up right now. Listen, at the end of the day, if you don't try, you don't win. That's why I say always step up to the plate. I'm going to talk about this on the podcast today because I got like, what, 3 more episodes already recorded. That's going to go on iHeart. That's going to go on Spotify. That's going to go on different platforms. Appreciate you, Jay, for sharing this. And I'm going to have different people come on talking about different AI tools, technology, music production, all type of stuff. But Sandra, that was fire because I just said that in an episode, 2 or 3. If you guys click, I said that in 2 or 3. If you don't try, you don't win. You know what I'm saying? You always got to take those shots. And if you take those shots, you're going to come through like a thunderstorm. You know what I'm saying? You got to come through hard and you got to come through quick. You know what I'm saying? Because if you let opportunities pass you by, that's why I was learning about NFTs and Web 3.0 for so long. If you let these opportunities go over your head and you miss the wave, guess what's going to happen to you? You're going to be behind the wave and you're going to drown. Nobody wants to drown in the room. That's why we have these rooms all the time. That's why we want to educate you. That's why we want to get into it today. We want to get into it now about, trying AI tools, different things. What are you using? Because I'm using everything. I'm using things for the magazine. I'm using things for the social media to find different strategies. I'm using it to help others find strategies for their business if they're confused on using AI. There's a bunch of things that you can do, but guess what? You got to step up to the plate. That's a fact. If you don't try, you won't win. So I'm tossing this mic up, big stack. I appreciate you, Sandra, and let's keep the energy flowing and rolling. If you guys are just joining the XP Mentor, make sure you guys are sharing the room up, pinging the room up, and telling your friends to come in here. And also click the link at the top, right? And look at the Stacking with Stack mini audio series podcast. Big stack. Let's go.
Hey, Stack.
Hey,
Sandra
Stack,
just said,
do we have walk-in music for Jay? Because I hear him coming.
Man,
I think I hear him coming.
Jay's coming. I gotta make Jay slide in a minute. I'm gonna make Jay slide in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Let Jay chill. We gonna heat this up, and we gonna have him slide right in. You know what we do. Let's go.
Sorry, Dazzlin. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that. I just had to squeeze that in.
that's cool, that's cool, that's great. Sandra just said, the words that,
Giovanni, blessings, my brother from Spain. Do you know you're on Dr. Jody's list? Spain is on the list. I was like, oh, Giovanni.
okay, okay. So Sandra said blogging, and for me, that's like playing with my funny bone. I was like, yeah. I see, like you guys can't underestimate the power of blogging, but not even just that. Like let's keep it specific to AI. I'm always talking a lot about how are we being the wave, not riding the wave, but how are we being the wave. I mean, there's so many solutions out there now that even if you were not a proficient blogger, you could quite literally task AI with a pre-trained model to just ensure that you have, which, and I'll give this one away real easy. You can create your own AI model that creates a WordPress plugin that's tied directly into your website.
Oh,
And then all
Dazzling, you about to get deep. I ain't gonna let you just. You gotta pull that out, man. Say that one more time about the plugins, the word. You know what I mean? Because I know me and you, we know all about the technology, right? And we dive in and we see how we could, really maximize on this stuff. But don't let that go over, their heads, man, about the plugins, you know what I mean, and what it is to maximize off just those little things. So let's talk about it.
Yeah, all right. So let's get it real simple. You want to blog, like Sandra said. You want to be that person that comes off as the authority in your space, right? You want to go in real refined, like I mentioned. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. But you just don't have the time. You're not a writer. What do? You get a pre-trained AI model, and then you task it with creating a WordPress plugin that is, well, one yours, and depending on how functional it is, you can always put it on the market and have other people buy it as well. And then you can provide them with consistent updates. But that is an offshoot business in the works already. You're going to take your own productivity and put it on the market so people can buy it. But this is where you're going with it. This AI is trained to write either one, two, three, five. How do you want to go into it? However many numbers you're looking for of blog articles on a daily basis, and then via the WordPress plugin, it gets posted directly to your website. So you're cutting down on time. You're being more efficient. You're increasing your productivity. And like I said, the last thing I said before, if the tool is functioning correctly, if it works like it's supposed to, the only thing you have to do is then go to ThemeForest, go on as a developer, upload your plugin, guarantee people that they can get 6 months of consistent updates from you because hey, it's an AI based process. You're going to give them that. Have them pay for a 6 month update certificate. So they're buying the plugin from you. They're getting 6 months of updates. Okay, you want a year? Then let's scale it. Do you want us to install it for you? That's an additional fee. There's so many layers of monetization involved. I mean, if you're not trying AI, you're wasting time. I'm just saying. It is not the end all and be all, but it sure as shit makes things so much smoother. Oh, it's that. Um, wait, he's on a call. But for everybody else in the room, right? So I was in a Clapper radio room the other day. We were all having this conversation. Somehow we end up on messed up ways that people die. And I was saying to them, it is actually funny the amount of people in the world who look at, the mortality of life, and they will sit down and consume the stories. So someone said, yeah, those are some effed up ways to die. So I said, you know what? That's a great name for a podcast. So right now, we have AI scripting effed up ways to die, right? And then we have another bot that's scraping the internet for all these strangest stories about how people died. And then all the entirety of the voiceover is going to be done by AI. I prompted ChatGPT to write a script that was reminiscent of Tales from the Crypt way back in the day. And what it produced was just phenomenal. So we're working on that right now. It's going to be amazing. Who's taking the mic?
Well, I'm jumping in here. I actually was messaging and coming back off from Telegram because I was asking, as we're talking about all of this blogging, I was asking because I remember hearing it in this room, and I was like, well, I believe we are. And so now I know it is confirmed that blogging is going to be also coming to Diggably. And you guys, as we are talking about this stuff, what I
That's gonna
thought
be
was,
epic, Lindsay.
listen, so epic. Having your email, your texting, your funnels, your freaking website, your landing pages, and having your blog, everything in one space. And from someone who has worked again in what I do, am I a web designer? Absolutely not. But have I built on Weebly, Squarespace, Podia, WordPress, Elementor, Divi as the different builders on WordPress? Like, yes, I have. And so I definitely have experience in those. And when I think about the fact of having the ability to also blog and not have, WordPress is known for blogging because, well, there's a lot of reasons, and I'll let Giovanni come in here and tear it up again. That is really an area that's his expertise. But one of the things that is true is that so often you have to have a secondary or a plugin or all of these options that, you feel as though you have a lot of logins. You guys, we're going to be able to do this more simplified in one space. Even if there's a plugin and you're bringing it into your website, you're not dealing with that. And then your funnels in a different platform and your CRM on a different platform. And so, I mean, Jay, I know you're always listening. So I'm putting in podcast hosting too, because you've got all these people who are podcasting. There would be an amazing opportunity there, community creating as well. And you guys, I get to say this out loud in the room for all of us, but the most beautiful thing is that there is a freaking, like, I get to be part of an insider group because I'm part of the beta testing. And so because of that, I'm not only going to get to speak it here in the room with those that are literally building this interface for themselves and giving us the luxury of having access to, but I get to say it when we're talking and they're asking for input and they're asking for insight and they're open for what it is that would serve us so that we can optimize too. And I don't have another platform that's an all-in-one builder that I get access to say, hey, Robert, hey, Jay, these are things that would be amazing to optimize the incredible interface of Diggably that is already loaded. You guys, infinite, literally
And
infinite.
we hear you.
Yeah, I know you do. And it's the best part. And then the reality is, like, to have this interface that already gives you infinite landing pages, gives you access. You can have as many URLs as you want. Like, oh my goodness. And you guys, the reality is, like, of course, when it grows in popularity, people who come in later down the line aren't going to have the same accessibility. Those things will shift as time grows. That is how business will move, but getting in now means we get grandfathered in. And so I'm hoping other people are too. Because as we were talking about blogging, I was like, ooh, Jay, I think I heard that the other day and I want to know, is that coming too? And so that's a super exciting part. And I'm just thinking of all the things. And then Stack, congratulations on the freaking podcast. I'm so
Let's go,
excited.
let's go, let's go.
The world is getting more of your wisdom and is definitely going to be ignited by the marketing master that you are. So I love it so much. And you guys, when it comes to, I'm going to tap in on the title too, because I believe in always, serving. And I loved, Sandra, you were going all in on blogging. You guys have totally inspired me. I continue to leave this behind. And it is a reminder when someone says, hold the mirror up to your face. What would you say if you were speaking to somebody else? And the truth is, blogging, like it is long known. I literally spent, you guys, I spent $1,400 one time on only one of the courses for blogging. And so, and I still, right now, I'm like, oh, damn, I am falling way below the mark of what it is that I know. And then there's so much more to know, which is why I come here. And when I took that course, there was no such thing, at least in my mind. There was for sure AI, but I had no idea what AI was, and I was definitely not optimizing it. And so now when I think about blogging, and if you're like me and you have little writings all over the place, like I literally have notes and notes. If this is actually you, I want to know, go put some fire in the chat. If you are like me and you have notes, whether it's in your cell phone, maybe like for me, I do strive to type them out, but they're not always, or maybe you have tons of Google Docs. You've written a ton of things. Maybe you have files saved on your hard drive on your computer or into some cloud service. And you've got all of these writings, all of these ideas, maybe even lists of topics, and you've never written a dang thing. Like if that's the farthest that writing has made it most of the time. Okay, I see other people with fire. I know it's not me. You guys, AI means, and Sandra said this, so I'm sprinkling some sugar on what Sandra already served up the Sunday for you all. So I'm simply coming in and putting a little cherry on top. She shared that we can use our own content for AI. It is not copy paste, but guess where you can copy paste? From your shit into AI and then tell it to optimize, to speak to a specific niche, to speak from a specific tone, to have a particular objective. And so we can copy and paste our own work that we've been working on for maybe a decade or decades. And we can take that and put it in there and go, okay, sweet baby, this, like I just did this today because I'm creating a new funnel. If you go and look at my latest reel on almost every platform so far, it will continue to go because I do stretch my content for sure. And the reality is, if you go and look at the tower, which is how I started gardening, is from this tower, I was like, oh, dang. Jay said, put your funnels out. And I was like, why do I not have a funnel for the garden? Like, I've literally helped so many schools and community centers in families in Metro Detroit and beyond, all across the United States, grow all year round. And I don't have a freaking funnel for it. I was like, what is happening? So this whole thing, what did I do? I said, hold on, AI, don't say anything to me. I'm going to feed you with a whole lot of information about what I want you to talk about. Of course, I said it slightly different than that, but not too much. And stay in here long enough, and Jay will word by word dictate what he's typing in. You can even hear his little fingers going in the background. And so, you guys, I took all that content today and I copied and pasted it. And did I do it right now today? Nope. I'm going back. I have a project that is absolutely more pertinent, but I had this idea and I wasn't stopping. And I'm going back. And what am I going to do? Create a funnel for. And I'm going to create a funnel for the garden so that every single person who asks me, and I have tons of resources to give away for free. Like I can do an email collection. I can do a landing page drop in for the cookbook associated with the things that you grow when you garden. I can give that away for free. And then I can collect everyone who is interested, and then I can show up and serve them, and I don't have to chase them. And so, an invitation that's language and documentation and writings. I pulled from emails, like I have a whole file. So I just pulled all the stuff that I've written over the years, over this last decade, and I filtered it in as one of the ways, and this will be one of my, and Jay will say, get all the funnels, baby. So we're getting all the funnels funneling up on Diggably and going to continue to expand in that interface. And so for me, if you are not trying AI, then you are asleep. To me, it is the equivalent of someone who says, I don't need to be on Google. It's the equivalent of someone who says, I don't need to be on social, and yet will proudly proclaim that they want to be an entrepreneur. And so, yeah, I'm here to learn. I want to see what other people are using for AI, and I'm going to toss this mic up and see who would like to snag it.
Lindsay, that was awesome, and your room this morning was awesome too. Just wanted to say, hey, Jason from the Bay.
Well, Jason, it was so fun to have you in there this morning. And listen, when we're talking about AI and using AI, I mean, I think about that community right there. That was formerly a practice. We might not call this AI, but if you don't think that AI hasn't been implemented to generate the traffic that shows up in the space that we've been holding for over 2 years, I think someone would be asleep at the wheel. So I believe we all know that. And the reality is that that room previously, that practice was in an intimate group of 8 that dwindled down to 4 of us. And that was the largest audience we ever had, or I had ever had prior to, for sharing and expanding in the love for self. And so being able to do that alongside you, Jason, from your home, anyone else, Professor was in there this morning and bringing his beautiful shares. I'm just looking in the audience to see if anyone else this morning was there, but the power ZZ was there this morning. Sweet ZZ down there was also a former Clubhouse icon and her app birthday. Oh yes, she was there too. So the ability to use AI, I've used AI to create captions. I've used AI to optimize what I would share in the hallway. I've used AI for putting posts out. And so thanks, Jason, because I optimize AI to bring more people together so that we all give ourselves permission to love on ourselves. So, I mean, if I if I didn't believe in optimizing that, then we'd have less space in this world that was focusing on it. So I believe that, again, like all things, it is the energy that you apply to it. It otherwise it's technology is not good or bad, it simply is how it is used. And I believe, because I'm a good person, I'm using it for good, and I'm excited to be in a community of other entrepreneurs who I know are doing the same. So who's gonna pour some of their tips? Who in here is
Come
gonna
on, let's
join
pour some
in to
tips. What we
share?
doing? Look, Lindsay is laying it down. I want some more
And
people to
let's
come in.
give Zizi a
Let's
happy
go.
anniversary.
Let's go.
Happy
Let's go.
anniversary, Zizi. I see your little red balloon. Okay, everyone, this is Trey. Can you hear me? My mic's in and out. You're in the XP Mentor House, and oh my gosh, I love what you guys have been saying. I love me some Lindsay and Sandra. Those are my queens. Those are my sisters. Those are my XP Mentor sisters, and everything they said is so true. And okay, you guys have me thinking about blogging because I never wanted to blog, and I am so excited. Yes, that we will have Diggably blogging soon, or I'm super excited about that. But you guys, I love what everyone's saying. Mostly, you just got to start. I don't know if you saw in the chat. I loved it. Someone was saying, I can't pronounce, oh, I don't know what the correct pronunciation. It's Yuba, maybe? Yuba go over there going, oh my God, I just tried this chat GPT and it is a game changer. So when people are commenting like that, I love it because they're actually doing the thing like right now. Right now, this is the time you do it right now. Take action because as you're playing around over there, then we're all right here. You can unmic, you could throw it in the chat, and we can help you dial it in even more. These are experts up here on this stage doing this stuff. I love all of this information. This is so exciting. Keep sharing out the room, please. Keep pinging in your friends. And all you little pink ticketers, I invite you to please, go up to the top if you haven't already and, get on the list to be accepted in. And after Jay goes through, because, he doesn't get a chance to do that every day. But when he does it, he does a whole list of people. And you'll want to have your profile, that says something real about you. And definitely a social media connected because we want you to become part of the family. We love zim-zumming with you guys because, man, we feed off of each other. I was just sharing with my little Airbnb guest. If I don't show up in this room, I feel like I'm not in the right mindset. I feel like I don't have the right energy. So this is why it's so important to keep showing up every single day and surround yourself because you are the sum of the 5 people you hang around most with. And guess who I hang around most with? With Stack, with the pack, his little cute self, and with Jay Nolan, right? Every single freaking day. I am so blessed, you guys. My life is off the freaking chain. So if you want your life to be off the chain, keep showing up, get in the list so that you could be a member. But I don't know if you guys know, the amazing Stack, he can actually help you with the 15-minute call and he wants to. Who wants to? Do you know he has over 2 million followers? Million. Guess how we got it? Not by osmosis, not just because he's cute. Because looks can only take you so far. It's because he's a go-getter action taker. So if you want to really level up in your social media, get with Stack. He will help you get leveled up. Right, Stack? You know it.
Let's go. Look, Trey's in the building. I appreciate you. If you guys are just now joining the XP Mentor, make sure you guys are joining the house at the top and making yourself get on the wait list. I'm pretty sure Jay, me, Robert will handle that, and we will accept the invites, having people come in. And I'm loving it because it's only going to make it bigger. It's only going to make it expand even larger, right? And I want to talk about another tool that I've been using with AI because ChatGPT is cool and everything is dope, all the tools. But I've been using it with Clapper, Jay. I don't think you know that, man. I've been using it with Clapper to see different avenues. Martin, what's up, man? I've been using it with Clapper. I've been using some AI tools to go over there on Clapper to see what's going on, to see how, I can maximize. So I'm going to different platforms and using different things on different platforms to see what works and what doesn't work. So I really want you guys to know that, like, I'm diving all the way in. And if you guys feel like diving all the way in is important, throw some fire emojis in the chat ASAP, because I'm diving all the way in. I'm trying to see how it works on this platform, that platform, and we diving all the way in today, right? And we're going to be diving all the way in with the podcast. We're going to be going in. We're going to be having some cool guests, and I want to have, some of you guys coming on there talking about your niche as well. We're going to blow this thing up, because anytime I do something, I do it large. I'm not doing it just a little bit. I'm coming in real high, you know what I'm saying? So tap in. Let's really talk about it. But yeah, I'm doing that. I'm seeing what works, what doesn't work, what platforms are compatible with the tools, and what platform, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm doing, and I'm going all the way in. So I want you guys to go all the way in. Let's go in. And Dazzling, now you was talking about Tales from the Crypt. Guess what, bro? My grandmother I used to watch that. She put me on to that, bro, when I was really young. I used to watch that all the time on the cassette. On the cassette, bro. That's a legendary, bro. That's one of my favorite, horror movie shows, bro. So I seen in the chat you was talking about it. I just wanted to say, man, I was watching that since I was a kid. Let's keep passing it up. What up,
Yeah,
Dazzler?
so basically what I was saying to you, but you were on a call. We're gonna be creating an AIC podcast series called "Fucked Up Ways to Die," right? And I use Chat GPT to write out the script in the fashion that the skeleton used to do the opening in Tales from the Script.
Oh, that's crazy.
And then
You gotta show me that, Dazzling. That's gonna be
and
hard.
so what we're doing is we're building out our own ghoul, because that's what he was. So we're building our own ghoul, and basically every podcast episode is just going to be that. We're just not going to have the scenery to go along with it, but it's just going to be him telling the stories of how these different people died. Some of them are going to be real, some of them are going to be
That's
fictional,
fine.
but it's
Yeah,
all
that's
right.
gonna catch a whole different. See, Dazzling, that's good because you thinking about a whole different market that nobody's thinking of. You guys don't know, like, the horror market is big. So if you can break into like scary stuff, like conspiracy theories, things like that, there's people that's interested in that stuff. You know what I mean? And don't put it past nothing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, but yeah, I love that, Dazzling, because you're thinking outside the box. You don't want to be inside the box. Like, I remember coming up in the industry, I remember just staying at like a certain point, but then, people was keeping me there. The people I was around was just keeping me in this little box. No, you got to expand. As soon as I stopped, hanging with them and expanding my network and meeting different people, I started to thrive. And that's what it's about. Thinking outside the box, thinking outside your network, getting inside your network and trying to expand the network. That's why I always talk about Clapper, guys, because we're over there building in another XP social community that, some of those users are not even over here. So we're just ping ponging back and forth. And I really want you guys to know that if you try with anything, AI, ChatGPT, anything, social media platforms, you will win. It's a proven fact. And sometimes you got to think large, think big, don't think inside the box. So that's all I wanted to say. Let's keep this conversation rolling. And if you guys are just getting in here, ping the room up and share the room up. Let's keep the energy rolling. Let's keep it flowing. Big stack, the biggest to do it. Let's go.
Last thing I'm gonna give. Well, that's not really the last thing. Like, what? How dare you say that? The last thing. I got juice. I might not be Jay, but I got juice. Who goes so? So
Let's go, Giovanni.
you guys can copy this, right? I know a lot of you in here have already bought that good ass coffee, right? You got your samplers and everything. So
That
this is
good
what I'm gonna
ass coffee. That good ass
that good
coffee.
ass coffee. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be paying for the samples for the good ass coffee, and whenever it gets to Spain, it gets to Spain. But I don't really give a shit because like I've heard too many people saying how good it is to not get it right. So this is, and I'm giving you guys free game. You can copy it. Don't really give a shit because at the end of the day, I'm trying to take as many people to the top. So this is my plan. I'm getting my affiliate link from Jay the moment I pay for the good ass coffee. I'm gonna start my coffee blog, right? I already have a name picked out. That's the only thing I'm not gonna tell y'all. You guys cannot take my name, but you can take the strategy. Now, what I'm going to be doing is going in, right, and taking each medicinal herb and superfood and mushroom that Jay has infused this coffee with, and I'm going to be creating micro informed blog posts about each. And then I'm going to be doing coffee comparisons across the industry with other competitors, making listicles for what is available on the market and doing those reviews. And as I'm doing that, all the articles that I'm going to be generating that talk about the superfoods are all going to be tangentially related to the actual product itself. So whenever I'm referencing, I will have enough webhooks, pardon me, anchor texts in the blog post and even in the reviews to support the actual product to prop it up as the overarching umbrella that I'm trying to shine the light on with Google. And in so doing, I'm going to be building out an informed coffee blog where I am pushing the My Vibra 360 coffee and anything tangentially related to coffee, but ultimately driving sales to that particular thing. Why? Because I like pillow money. And if something's a good product, I want to be a part of it. And so that is how I'm going to be doing that. When I launch it, I'm going to make you guys aware so you can follow the process. Because one, I always like to lead from an informed space, and I tell people all the time, no matter how many people I've worked with, I am my best testimonial because I never do tell people shit that I don't do. So, with that being said, and of course, AI is going to be involved in the process because I ain't got time to go figure out no Reishi and no Ganoderma, this, that. I have no fucking qualms with them people. I just need to know the information. So, we're going to be using AI to support the blog and make it make sense so we can sell that good ass coffee and make that good ass pillow money. All right. So, you guys are invited to join me. We're riding up to the top. We're gonna make sure that we sell some coffee along the way and make money as we do it.
We're going to get that coffee money. We're going to get that pillow money. Look, right here is the free samples. So if you guys click this link, Jay, are you around, my brother, to talk about this link, man, the free samples? Because this is a great example of what Digably can do for funnel and how you can, get that pilly money yourself and how we're helping out, millions of people, and we're going to have billions of people on this platform, this one in the XP. So, Jay, are you around to talk about this, man, the free samples? Because this is a good way to, show people how to win. And if you try, you will win. So if you're around, Jay, let's get it.
Hey, it's Robert. I can hop
Yes.
in.
Okay.
Jay's
Let's
still
get
tied
it.
up.
Let's go, Robert.
No problem. No problem. Well, I can tell you, man. I've been drinking this good ass coffee, this healthy coffee, infused with 6 different mushrooms. I've been drinking it for years and years, and I wasn't even a coffee drinker before because if you can't tell by how fast I talk, I don't necessarily need coffee to get going. I actually do drink it in the afternoon when I'm kind of have a lull after lunch, and it helps me a lot. I don't get all jittery like I would normally from caffeine, but here's one of the biggest things that I learned. I learned because we work with some of the top naturopathic doctors in the world, that the coffee bean is one of the healthiest things that you can put in your body, those juices from the coffee bean. And I never realized that. And then obviously because of the 6 mushrooms, Ganoderma, which is from the red reishi mushroom, that herb is the most oxidizing herb on the planet. So think about oxidation. You want to have your body oxidizing? Absolutely. So Then what I found out, because between the coffee bean and the Ganoderma, that is an incredible health elixir to be putting in your body every day. So my doctor, he's a homeopathic doctor. He's one of the most world-renowned homeopathic doctors. He looked at me like I was crazy when I said, I don't drink coffee, I don't need it. He goes, yeah, you do. You need it from a health standpoint. You need it for the coffee bean and everything that comes from that, and then the medicinal portion of the mushrooms. So I learned that I should be drinking it regardless. So I do, as I said, generally just about now, I'll probably start getting into a cup around 2 o'clock Pacific, my time, because that's when I kind of need a jolt of energy to get going and keep going through the rest of the day after maybe I'm digesting lunch. A lot of people, as you know, I'm different than most people. Most people don't even want to talk to you in the morning until they get their coffee. 80% of people do drink coffee. The issue is that coffee isn't that great for you because of the caffeine. That's what we love it for. Well, those mushrooms and the medicinal values of those herbs that we infuse the coffee with actually aids in negating the negative effects of caffeine. I never realized you need to drink 16 cups of water just to take care of the dehydrating properties of 1 cup of coffee. So what if you're drinking 4 or 5 cups of coffee a day? Are you telling me you're drinking 4 or 5 times 16 glasses of water? You'd never get anything done. You'd be in the bathroom 24/7. So that's just not good for you. And then there's decalcification. There are all sorts of things. And because of what we do with our coffee, we make it with nothing but Arabica beans, green Arabica beans from Colombia, from Ecuador. Okay, we then fresh roast them, fresh grind them, and then we recrystallize. We crystallize them because then we're able to add the Ganoderma. And as you can see, if you take a look at myvibra360.com, you can see it comes in simple little sachets, totally water soluble. You can dissolve it in hot water. You can dissolve it in cold water. It's great if you're traveling, but obviously it's also very, very simple at home. And you can doctor it up however you want. And we have a latte that I'm telling you what, it's like a dessert. Okay, it's phenomenal how tasty the latte is. Sometimes I even take a half a black and a half a latte, kind of make what I call a blatte, and you kind of get a mix in between. So there are all sorts of things you can be doing with it, but it's healthy coffee. So now we've taken what is generally an addiction for most people. Like I said, they don't even want to talk to you in the morning until they drink their coffee. Now we're making it healthy for you. And it's amazing also because of what the mushrooms are able to do, it takes the pH level way up versus what normal coffee would be. I know people with acid reflux who are still addicted to coffee, and they're like choking down, gagging down their coffee every day, which kind of looks a little painful to me, but they just want their coffee that bad. I've personally watched them have no issues with drinking ours. So I'm telling you, Vibra 360 coffees are phenomenal. And what we've done is if you go to myvibra360.com, like you see that link at the top, you can actually see a sales funnel at work. It's a Diggably sales funnel. Okay, we're using that for our own product. And you can see there's a little video there. It's actually Lena talking about, Jay's wife, talking about our coffee. Okay, and then there's an offer. Okay, because it's a sales funnel with a landing page. So there's an offer to get a free week's supply of coffee, completely free. You just pay shipping, less than $6 for shipping. Okay, and if you don't like it for some reason, we'll even give you your shipping cost back. That's all. You don't have to send it back to say, hey, I didn't like it. We'll give you your shipping. So it's completely money back guarantee, 100%. But then what you're going to see happen, you're not only going to get that 7-day supply of coffee, so you're going to get to try it, and I'm sure you're going to love it, especially on top of the fact that it's healthy for you, but you're going to see a sales funnel in action. You're going to get emails every day. Now we do it a little bit differently because you just ordered something. You're now waiting for it to ship. You're waiting for it to actually cross country or whatever to be able to get to you. So there's some anticipation there. So we send out a little email every day based upon an email campaign, a funnel. And first it's saying, hey, welcome. The next one's saying, hey, here's some information about our coffees. Telling you about what I just did, reminding you about the health, even though you saw the landing page, giving a reminder. Then you get some healthy recipes, some really cool recipes come along in another one. And there are other things it talks about. It talks about how, hey, now that you've tried the coffee, because we know after about 5 days you will have had it and you will be able to try it. If you like it, here's how to be able to order more. And then, hey, and if you like that and you're ordering it, you might want to refer this to other people. Here's an affiliate link you can use. You can sign up to get an affiliate link, and you can make 30% on when everybody's buying their coffee, and 80% of the world's buying coffee, and they're drinking 3 to 5 cups a day. Do you think that'll add up to some pillow money? So what you want to do is you want to do a couple of things. You certainly want to sign up to get your samples. You want to drink that good ass coffee that is really healthy for you because you're going to take care of your body and you're going to notice a difference. You don't get that big rush from caffeine and then the crash that comes. It's really sustainable. I mean, it's great. I drink 1 cup and I'm good to go. May not be the best thing for volume, only people need it, but you're going to drink more because it tastes so good and you won't get completely amped out. And you know you're putting health into your body. So you do that, you can then become a satisfied customer of the Vibra 360 products. You got the coffees there. You can, and we're going to talk to you about the nutraceuticals that we have. I use a product called Balaflex, which is phenomenal. You know, because I'm 61 years old, former Division I athlete in basketball and volleyball. I got aches and pains. I've had all sorts of surgeries. Balaflex has helped me to be as flexible now as I remember being in the last 30 years, which is rather a godsend at my age and with my activity level. So we're going to teach you more about other products. Then you have the ability to be able to make pillow money being a brand advocate of the product. But the biggest thing, like we're talking about today with AI, because AI helped us to create this, and talking about automation and Diggably and funnels, you're going to watch an actual funnel in action with you. Just like if you've ever gone in and ordered something from a company online, but you didn't actually hit the order button and you left it in the cart, you know how you get that email, hey, did you forget? Hey, did you leave something behind? Hey, did you mean to do that? And then they probably say, hey, we'll give you a 10% discount or 20% discount if you finish out your order. Okay, that's a funnel. You've seen it before. Now you're going to see it here. The other cool thing is you become an affiliate of, Vibra 360 so that you've got your own link and you're able to market it. And then you become a subscriber to Diggably. You can use the funnel that we've already put together that you're going to watch occur from this myvibra360.com. You can put it right into your own Diggably system with your own contacts and use that to market for even more pillow money. So it's like this win all the way across from an education standpoint, from a health standpoint, and a money standpoint. So it can help you in so many avenues of your business. Because don't forget about entrepreneurs. You know, unfortunately, people that go and work so hard, they basically do everything to be able to build a successful business. And many people give up their health in order to have success in business. And then they spend all the wealth that they created building that business to get their health back. Here's an opportunity for you to keep yourself healthy, give yourself all the energy in a natural, healthy way that you possibly need to have success, and to learn more about business just by doing one simple thing, going to myvibra360.com and clicking that link. Get started and learn all the avenues that we can open up to be able to help you to become healthier and wealthier and definitely wiser. Does anybody have any questions about Vibra 360? If you can't tell, I'm pumped up. I'm about ready for my cup.
Oh man, Robert, I just wanted to jump in here because you are dropping so much value. And I want everybody, if you're in front of a computer, to just type in Vibra 360 on your browser. What's going to happen? You're going to find all the Vibra 360 main sites. But what you're going to see under that is you're going to see Dr. Jody, who wrote a blog and has a landing page on her site for Vibra 360. Then you're going to pull up Robert's post on LinkedIn. So when we talk about really optimizing our profiles and having, like, how important is that? Like, you pull up Vibra 360 and if like Robert's post on LinkedIn comes up, how profound is that? If he has an affiliate link tied to that, guess what? And I'm connected with him, guess what? This is how you make a difference. The affiliate links and that option to not only have coffee that is meaningful, because guys, if you're not understanding the power of mushrooms, there's a ton of documentaries that will school us on the power of mushrooms. It's not about the taste. It's because there's no strange taste to it. First of all, we need to drink for our health. That's priority one, right? We're inundated in a world full of toxins. Making sure that we're consuming these mushrooms are critical and should be part of our daily life. And but like second to that is the affiliate link that Robert mentioned. Look at that. You type in that. Imagine if you're writing blogs about the health, if you're and the well-being of Vibra 360 and the importance of all of these mushrooms, you can rank because Dr. Jody's ranking, Robert's ranking on a LinkedIn post, Like we don't really, sometimes you hear it, but you really don't get it until you see somebody type, just Google something, and you see other posts from other people that validate the Vibra 360 product, right? And I am so passionate about mushrooms. I'm so passionate about all of us making sure that we consume, because we're inundated, man. This world is full of stuff. We need to be conscious, especially as entrepreneurs. We need to be very conscious of the what we're taking in our bodies. And Vibra 360 is a great. First of all, coffee is critical. I was at a shaman's retreat, and he had a heart problem, and the heart said, you need to drink 3 cups of coffee. The doctor said, you need to drink 3 cups of coffee a day. Why? Because of what Robert just said. The impact of the coffee bean is important to our health, whether we like it or not. I wouldn't say 3 cups for you. That was that was a doctor requirement for him, for what his heart was going through. But whatever it is for you, I drink 4 or 5. So, so I'm probably out of that mix, but because I love it and I believe it, and I believe in the importance of making sure that we consume mushrooms. But I wanted to backtrack to the importance of blogging. And guys, a landing page is for someone to make an informed, making a quick decision, right? That is what Digably is designed for. That's why landing pages are successful, is because you got one. When somebody lands on there, they got one read, they came there for one reason, and you want to capture something from them, right? Their name, their email, their phone number, whatever it is that you need to capture from them, all of the above, right? So that's what a landing page is designed to do. That's why Digably, and like when you hear of funnels that, and people say, hey, you need a funnel, that's why. Because versus a website where you can have a blog that's inundating, right? We don't got time to peruse through your website. But if you take us to a page that's giving us a direction and an instruction, we're going to take it, right? There's a large percentage of people that are just going to take that instruction. That's how you build an email list. That's how you start building people. You write something, and when I talk about blogs, you can use for now you can use other outside platforms, because you want to have your words scattered around the internet, not just on your website, right? So medium.com is a blogging platform. I put a lot of my clients on that platform. It's a blogging platform that you can blog on there for now, and then have it link back to your landing page. So go school people on the importance of lion's mane, and the importance of mental health in lion's mane, how lion's mane helps with the mind, and then have it link back to your Digably page that you are promoting Vibra 360. And I don't know if anybody mentioned it yet, but Jay's willing to share the landing page, so you can mimic that landing page as yours. So you don't have to like build it out from scratch. They'll give you a lot of the tools. You have a landing page already built out, and you can start selling the product through your page. So definitely wanted to mention that, because those things are critical. We are inundated with so many messages throughout the day. Give us a clear cut instruction, right? We don't want to have to peruse. I work with individuals and entrepreneurs that are like showing me websites. It's like, oh, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know, right? Give me a clear instruction. And that's why Digably is so profound, because it integrates so many of the tools. I got WordPress, I got SiteGround, I got GoDaddy, I got funnels, I got Wordspace, I got Shopify, I got all these things. But nothing is more impactful than one page that gives the people that you want to make a one decision. They're going to make that decision. It's easier to convert when you have an effective landing page where people are not confused about what action they're supposed to take. Think about that. Think about when you land on a page, when you feel like I don't know what this is exactly telling me. I got to do a lot of research. I'll come back to this later, right? When you're confused, you make no decision. But when you're brought to a page that says, hey, this is why this is important, here, complete this now, that is what you all need. That's what all of us need to continuously remind ourselves, that is the way to convert people. Create a strong landing page on a platform like Digably, and then now you have a product like My Vibra 360 that is empowered with health, with mushrooms, with lion's mane, with cordyceps, with all these things that are so critical for our for our brain to function. Guys, if you haven't watched these documentaries on mushrooms, like, you're missing out, right? We're not consuming them. Just, it's not a like frou thing, right? This is something we need for our for what God made us, right? For the power of the divinity, for how we can optimize and utilize our brain function and our body function. So this is like important stuff. This is not like just regular stuff, right? So so passionate about making sure that we all consume these mushrooms, because they will make us better, right? Some of you are in like in the stages in life where you're like, man, I'm feeling foggy, or I'm not feeling myself, or I'm feeling, I'm lagging in energy. We need to realize that there are natural herbs and mushrooms that can help us with some of those things, that can help us regain some of those things. And I know, as a woman that I just turned 46, so I'm in that age of, I've gone through things that, what women go through around my age, right? Probably a little earlier than most. And but we need to make sure that we're consuming. That's priority one, is our mental health and well-being. And all science leads back to making sure that we are consuming mushrooms, that we're consuming healthy things. But mushrooms have such an impact. When I first read about lion's mane, I was like, what? This is like amazing. I need to start taking this. Everybody's raving about this. And now in the My Vibra 360 product, it's in there. So now I can have my coffee and cake too, right? Is that how they have your coffee and eat it too, or have your cake and eat it too? But I'm all about, hey, if you have your cake, you're obviously gonna eat it. So have your coffee and your cake too, right? Have the what you need to give you energy, but also have the benefits and the greatness and of all of these healthy mushrooms that are in there and compounded. And not only taking them, now you can write blogs on medium.com, and now you can have a landing page where you can support other people and educate other people on the profound benefits of mushrooms. Because guys, if you're not all about mushrooms, you need to be. This is really so profound for our mental health and well-being. So wanted to throw that in, Robert, because you dropped so many good things. But guys, if you Google just Vibra 360 together, like, you will see that you can rank. If you're out there pushing out content for Vibra 360 and inviting people to learn more, you will rank. Imagine that. Dr. Jody's already ranking, Robert's already ranking. You could be next. So I just wanted to throw that in and make sure that everybody understood the power of all of these AI systems that are will help us create those blogs, will help us craft our meta descriptions for our website. And Jay is said that we can copy his Vibra 360 landing page for us, and we could just are putting our domain on it. So
Sandra, read your message and then act on it. Read your message.
While Sandra's reading her message, I'm going to jump in here. So I'm going to add another layer to it, just because everybody's not a coffee person like me, but I'm sure everybody who's in the room is a money person like me. So let me give you guys another reason why what we're saying here makes sense. One of the foremost blogs on coffee has 811,000 monthly visitors. And that's because they're actually in a decline right now. I don't know how, but they're in a decline. And if I'm declining and I have 811,000 monthly visitors, then you best believe I'm selling something. Now, you want to be in a space where you're tapping in. I'm not saying you're going to hit those numbers when you start, right? But you want to be in a position to generate those numbers in the future. And I'm telling you, I've seen websites that are AI supported now that have been generating close to 100,000 monthly visitors in less than 6 months,
Insane.
right? Exactly. Mind blowing. And so, you guys have an opportunity here. If you're not a coffee person, but you're a money person, this is an opportunity. You take these systems and you put them together and you make them work for you. You start blogging. The good thing about it is you can out Vibra Jay. He may have come up with it, but if I write more about Jay's product than Jay does, I'm always going to beat Jay. And I'm not saying that to, like, be mean, but it's a fact. And if you show up before Jay shows up, you get to sell Jay's product. You sell Jay's product for him, you get paid for selling his product for him. It's that simple. So, it's an opportunity. Throwing the mic up because all somebody's got to do is grab it
Come on,
and
let's go.
work
Look,
with it.
Dazzin, at the end of the day, it's about the
Yo,
opportunity and the access that you got, right? If you guys got opportunity and access to grab something, be a brand ambassador for something, right? Really come in hot about something, right? That's what it's about, right? And I think I heard Martin coming in. I know I'm gonna pass it to you in a minute, Martin, but I got a couple tools and tips and tricks I want to talk about. Y'all know it's important for you guys to get this education on the tools and what's going on, and things you can do and actual steps and actual education. So Martin, I'm gonna pass it to you real quick, bro, and then I'm gonna run through this because I'm gonna do a quick reset. I'm gonna slide real quick.
Yep.
I love music in my rooms. My room's always gonna have music. So I'm dumping music on this after Martin. After that, I'm coming back in with some ways and steps on how to monetize and how to get this money, get this pillow money, man. Big stack. Martin, over to you. And then we're gonna do a quick reset. Let's go.
All right. PTR, you'll see the picture. Jay's gonna post the receipts over on IG and his YouTube channel. But this is a picture that you can only find on Clapper because Jay put up for Throwback Thursday last week. He put up a video of him going through Colombia, picking out the coffee beans, and this is a picture of Jay at the
Oh yeah, here, let me see,
co-packer.
Martin. Let me see what you got here, Martin.
He uses a
Let me
picture of
see
him at
what
the
you got.
co-packer picking out the
See
mushrooms
what he got.
and working with the mushrooms.
Wow. So
And
so so
so
that's on Clapper.
that's on Clapper.
Nah,
That's Throwback
that's
Thursday.
viral right there. See
Throwback
stuff like
Thursday.
that, Martin. Martin, talk about how that can expand to different audiences just seeing something like that, right? Talk about that
Yeah,
real
but
quick.
definitely. Let me just land on this point that I wanted to pull in from where Robert was at and where Sandra was at about the concept of what's healthy for us. So we know for fact, if you type in recall, you'll see a whole bunch of the USDA recalls on products because of what? They're not handled properly. There's bleach inside, there's this and that. And so, when is the last time you, as an individual, were able to be in the room with the CEO of your coffee company? Just think about that for a minute. The CEO of Starbucks has not come on this app, he's on LinkedIn. The CEO of Dunkin' Donuts is not on Clubhouse. But the CEO of Vibra 360 is here and he's picking mushrooms. Now, the reason I wanted to bring this point up was that the CEO of Starbucks, when they decided to release the olive oil coffee, what did he do? He went to LinkedIn and said, "Hey, we're releasing an olive oil coffee." Did he talk about the attributes of olive oil? Hell no. He just said, "Yo, we're releasing an olive oil coffee. Go buy it." That being the case, that is something that uh, just was phenomenal that you're able to actually reach the CEO and listen to the CEO tell you about the fact that it is what it is. We're going to go and we're going to pick the best mushrooms. We're going to have 6 of them. Here's the flavors. Here's what it does for you health wise. This is one of those, to me, rare opportunities in society when you actually get to level up and grow with a company that, and personally as a coffee drinker, this is one of the best coffees. I did a testimonial. I'll stand by it. I'll go head to hoe with anybody that wants to talk about why their coffee is better, how they're brewing, anything. And I'm a consumer of instant coffee from back in the '70s. Never, I like Cafe Bustelo, and I drink a lot of different coffees. This coffee is one of the
Time
best
out, Martin. Did you
coffees.
say Bustelo? Is that what you
Just,
meant?
just
Bustelo?
say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Sandra, come on, school me.
Bustelo. Bustelo coffee.
Bustelo. Okay, got it. Bustelo. Um, but yes, this is the best instant coffee I've ever tasted. And the biggest thing about it is that there's no down. You do not drop with this coffee. You just stay even kill throughout the entire process. Maybe I think a 3 to 4 hour. I'm not sure, but for me and my body size and my type, it's staying with me. I'm not getting depressed or feeling down at any point in that 3 to 4 hour period. So, Stack asked me to speak to content being shared across platforms and what you're able to do with Clapper or and slash to to the name of the room, how you can use content that's generated in one place and inform people throughout the process. So we know that YouTube is doing what on shorts? YouTube is paying people, some cases, some YouTubers are making more money on their short video, the short form video, so less than a minute. YouTube actually has a section called shorts. So you could go to Clapper, I'm sorry, not Clapper, Chat GPT, and type in, give me an example of a short video for YouTube less than 60 seconds and the category you're looking to create. And Chat GPT will create one for you. Create not the video, I'm saying, but an example word wise of what you could shoot. So if you're ever trying to figure out how do I get this content out and what type of content should I create, definitely think about under 90 seconds on every platform. That content will work. I don't care if it's Twitter, Instagram, Clapper, YouTube, or IG. Short form video is what is being consumed. And you can use AI to help you frame out or create the scene or create a script or even just give you content ideas. Lastly, I landed this. I got an email and my heart was broken. Opus Clips, I've talked about this beautiful platform. They are now deciding to shut down their studio. And what that means is someone like me, I would use Opus Studio to create a streaming experience. I could have falling emojis. It was just fire going off. It was crazy. The things that Opus Studio lets you do, they're sundowning Opus Studio, which means it'll be no longer available. Why are they doing this? Their email says we're getting 300% more interest in Opus Clips.
Yep,
What
facts.
is Opus Clips?
Oh yeah,
Opus
I shared that
Clips.
one the other day, Martin. That one's epic, bro. Epic.
I was in tears, Stack.
No, it's just
Stack.
epic. It's just like the
Opus
craziest.
Studio.
Yo, listen, Martin. Imagine how many videos and how many things we can put inside that, bro, and just spit back the content and repurpose it and just maximize off that for our crowd. You know what I mean?
Let me just absolutely, and let me just let people who may not be familiar with Opus Clips is Opus Clips allows you to take any size video and it will spit out 10 versions of that video. Now sometimes if it's a half an hour video for me, it took me 12 hours to get it back from Opus. But so you just put in your YouTube link for the video. It not only creates these short clips of that video, but it identifies the takeaways that are important in the video. And so if
Yeah,
you
that's the most important part, right, Martin? Yeah.
right, and I don't know. I say this might be the most important part,
Wait,
Stack,
the
because somebody just
virality
asked
score.
about
You gonna talk about the score?
the no, I was going to talk about the title. A lot of people don't know how to pick the title, so I love the titles it gives. And so I don't know about the score because I haven't done. Oh yeah, the score. I thought you meant the music score. I was like, they got music too. But no, yes, the scores. The clips are scored in a way to tell you which clip that Opus thinks is going to do well. Now you know your own audience, so this is how I use AI. I don't let AI tell me what to do. I let AI flavor and season what I do. AI for me is smoked paprika. AI for me is bay leaves. AI for me is cracked black pepper. It's that seasoning that
Martin's cooking.
brings out the flavor
That's
of
that
my
chicken. That's
content.
that chicken for you, Martin.
Bro, I'm making Creole infused flavored chicken right now that's wafting through the house. It's barbecue. I'm gonna take a picture so y'all can see that I'm not lying to y'all. So yes, but this is Martin. I'm landing my plane because I'm waiting for Stack to give us the music and let's get this reset
Let's
going.
go, man. Look, at the end of the day, Martin, you laying it down. We in the XP Mentor Club. Make sure you guys are following everybody on the stage, right? Because that's how we get the energy rolling. That's how we get it rocking. And if you guys been, enjoying the content and enjoying what's going on, I need y'all to put some fire emojis in the chat real quick. Go crazy in the chat and show us that you really appreciate this room. Because after this reset, y'all know what time it is. We coming back in again. we coming back in like hard, 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 hard though this time. You feel me? So make sure y'all are, pinging the room up, sharing the room up. Y'all know what time it is. Let's go.
I seen the reap come. Live my life, I had to roll dice. Been through strife, my heart is cold as ice. Double cup, I pour for the night. Hold tight, low light, but I'm so bright. How you trapping, make it happen, ain't got no white. Cold light, cold sight, had a pole fight. I'm a star, I'm just sitting in the low light. I just wanted my blue strips, never wanted fame. See bad bitches that'll fuck a lane. Keep all my brothers like eternity. She don't speak no English like I'm overseas. Gotta make you smash out. I got niggas in the sad box. I know they ain't about to rat all on me. My dog tongue got the padlock. Horsepower, bought an engine just to mash out. I'm about to smash out. Lean out the window with rags out. Yeah, I seen the reap come. Live my life, I had to roll dice. Been through strife, my heart is cold as ice. Double cup, I pour for the night. Hold tight, long light, but I'm so bright. How you trapping, make it happen, ain't got no white. Cold light, cold sight, had a pole fight. I'm a star, I'm just sitting in the low light. I was staring at the stars, seeing I was high.
Listen. We coming back in again, right? Because at the end of the day, XP Mentor, right? You know what it's about coming in here? It's about that energy we bring all together. I really want you guys to understand that, like, going in with the tools, actually trying, and what Martin was saying was correct. You got it. It's like a seasoning for me. It's like coming in real hot for me, right? It's like a real on top of everything that I'm doing, right? The marketing, the billboards, the doing this, the doing that. It's like a season on top of what you're doing. So I want you guys to really look at these tools, see what tool's gonna enhance your business, because that's what I'm doing every day. I'm seeing which business we can use and which thing we can use and which tool we can amplify any part of the business. So that's what I want to do. So I want to do a quick reset. If you guys are, just getting in the XP Mentor Club, make sure you click in the house at the top and join in and follow everybody on the stage, because we've been having some amazing shares from amazing individuals. If you don't try with AI, how will you win? ChatGPT, AI tools, we sharing tips. And if you guys are just getting in here, please ping the room up and share the room up. And I'm tossing the mic up. Big Stat, the bandit, God damn it. Let's go.
I mean, go, yeah, you go on Giovanni or you want,
Jump
you,
at
yeah.
it, Jose. Go ahead.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh my goodness. Well, after that reset and then all of these shares, the ability to be able to automate and all of these friends here, you guys, I'm looking at literally the talent on this stage alone blows my mind in terms of those that can really bring their message to the forefront, have enormous followings, optimizing AI, optimizing social media. And so I'm excited for what it is that we are having conversation around today. If you are on the stage, we definitely want to hear from you. If you're in the audience, love for you to raise your hand and hear from you as well. There is always room on this stage, always more space for friends, especially when we're talking about, listen, how are you winning? Real talk. How are you winning? It's not even if you don't try. How are you making AI help you win? How is it optimizing? I know something that from coming into this room, I literally was on mute. And I said to my husband said, "What are you guys talking about today?" And I said, the reality is right now um we're talking about vlogging, and I was sharing about how Giovanni and Sandra had gone in and really reminded me again. I told you guys earlier how much money I spent on a blogging course, and when I look at what the follow through for that has been for me, it is a reminder that that is an asset. And before AI, you guys, all I have are all of these writings, paragraphs, a couple paragraphs. We lit up the chat earlier regarding who else is like me. Like, are you also someone who has a whole bunch of writing all over the place? And could you optimize it into ChatGPT? Could we make it work for our blog post or our caption content or for our ebook? And that for me is absolutely how I'm helping myself win with the Chat GPT and all the other AI. I mean, I shared in here that I used on the most recent podcast episode, I used Cast Magic for the very first time because I wanted to see if it would help me. And it did. It provided a whole bunch of resources that I would have otherwise had to either pay someone to capture or would have had to capture myself for the conversation with Dr. Jody. And so there are these abilities to take the to use AI and take what the content we're already creating and allow it to have omnipresence because we're using these other forms of AI that formerly, you guys, I was hiring out these tasks and the people that I was hiring were using the AI. So now I can bypass that and have my eyes on the project when it's something that I want to touch. And then I also can train my team rather than hiring someone for the specialties. So Giovanni, I know you were coming in and you were going to light it up with some fire too. So I'm going to hand it on over to you. And then you guys, if you are on stage, we want to hear from you. What are you using to help you win in the AI game today?
Before Giovanni comes in, I just gotta say, I put the chicken up. I got the receipts. So there's the Creole infused barbecue chicken. PTR it. See what I'm saying, Stack? That's that seasoning. Got some bay leaves under there. You can't tell. Some smoked paprika. That's that AI seasoning at work.
Chicken looks good, Martin. Chicken looks good. So wanted to drop this tool on you guys. I spoke about Rewind AI before, which was basically a tool that you'd use to understand basically everything that's going on in your life digitally. It's not what I'm referencing now, but just as a reminder, say Sandra's right here, right? And I have an email from Sandra. I could literally say to the AI, how do I know Sandra? And based on the chain or sequences of events that led to me connecting with Sandra digitally, it would then come up and tell me, well, Sandra is a third party connection that you met through LinkedIn, dot, 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 dot. Give me a brief and reminder so I know exactly where I know her from, right? This one's along the similar lines, except it has less organization, but more so it's just, I suppose, a creative spread. It's called mymind.com. And you basically use it to track everything that you've been doing. So if I wanted to know what was I doing in Midjourney, I just type Midjourney, and then it just throws out all the designs that I've made, and the process continues. So if I want to have a feel for now between the two, I would always recommend Rewind. But still, depending on where you are starting from and what you would like in relation to your creative preferences, you might want to check out both, see what works for you and what doesn't. But if you could have a personal assistant that could tell you every single thing that's been going on across the entire month and not miss a beat, then Rewind AI will be your best friend. Now, separate and aside from that, because I'm always saying to you guys, it's not a matter of riding the wave, but being the wave. What I won't do is filter into these rooms affiliate links that are related to products that we get brought in on, right? A lot of these people could potentially be my competition because when I use their platforms, I'm like, listen, I wonder what. Your name is not Ezelin, it's Avani. No. Be quiet, please. It's not. This girl just said, guys, my name is Azalin. Anyways, that's her older sister. Anyways, so I evaluate the softwares that I use, just like Stack says. And then I look at what pieces of it can I incorporate into what I'm doing to make it make sense. Now, whether or not I'm going to take this company's API and layer it on something that I'm doing, or I'm going to go out there, look at the gaps, and then recreate it to make something better, it is what it is, right? So make your own solutions, but don't for a second discount your competition. I have affiliate links for every other piece of AI that I feel like I'm competing with. Why? Because if somebody comes to my site, just like you would see on a Hostinger or a Bluehost, they're selling web hosting services, email hosting services. But what do? They create optimized landing pages and blog posts where they talk about their competitors because they also have affiliate links to their competitors. Because if I dropped the sale on my side, I'm going to catch it on your side. You have to make sure that you weave a very tangled web when it comes to that pillow money because you don't want to miss a single cent. Okay? Two things. That's how you operate. Tap in with your competition because it's not really competitive unless, like you're not making any money at all. I'm just saying. But leverage them because they're going to be leveraging you.
My name is Avani.
Yes, your name is Avani. And with that, I'm going to shut up.
I just gotta rewind what Giovanni said, which was, and by the way, your child is beautiful. I love that they are empowered enough and free and thriving that they don't see their parent on the phone and run the opposite direction. They want to actually be part of the conversation. That shows great parenting.
She's a future CEO, Martin. She's never missed a meeting of mine, I promise.
Yo, that's why I call my daughter my boss. For real. Like these little ones, they're so funny. But what Giovanni said, I don't know if anybody really, really caught, is something that even I probably started blogging in '96 on a website called New York Online. And it was one of the first community-based sites in New York. I think I was doing a daily post. And then that site became something called Black Planet. But what Giovanni said, I didn't catch. I always thought it was weird that these companies do these comparative pages. Like Lincea brought up Podia. Podia, I tell Podia. It's not an AI site; it's a membership-based site. But I love their site because they have 31 comparative pages. So they compare themselves to every single platform, whether it's Teachable, Thinkific, Circles, Mighty Networks, whatever is out there. They even compare themselves, I think, to Slack. And I didn't think about why until Giovanni said it. It's like, whoa. Yeah. If I compare myself, and I also didn't understand to Giovanni's point about non-competition, and Jay likes to talk about this, collaborate, not compete. The thing about that is that leaves you open to make affiliate money. And I never thought about that. So I really, really appreciate that point. I want to make sure you drive home that point before Stack, if he's still available, comes in with his tools that he wanted to talk about. That if you create a post about your competition, get that middle space. You're doing this, your competition's doing that. But definitely, we do this well, this well, this well. Those guys do that well, that well. And we're competitively priced. Here's their link. Why wouldn't you put a link on your competitor? Because you're going to get paid either way. And people trust the person that's being honest. People don't trust the person that's like, yeah, we beat them to death. We're the best. I mean, you may be the best for this person, but you're not the best for that person. And so pointing out the differences comparatively and in non-competition spirit, non-competitive spirit, that's a win-win. As Robert talked about earlier, that four-way win. You can win, your readers win, your quote-unquote competitor wins or collaborator wins, and the internet wins because Google likes those type of pages that people stick on and people stay and they continue to share that information. That's how you rise in ranking. The more your website is shared, the longer people stay on it, the more attributes Google gives and says this is a trusted source of information. Apparently, because people are sharing it and they're staying on it really long. I'm gonna throw the mic up and see who's catching it. Up, so they stacks on my phone. So I'm gonna go to Jay. You here or Doctor? Doc, I haven't had a chance to. I was really curious to see what you thought about this, Doctor. Nice. Welcome. And what's the thought process on mushrooms and coffee, or mushrooms in general?
Hey, Martin, is that question pointed
Yes,
to
it
me?
is.
Oh, man, great to see you on here, brother. That was such an amazing share, and thanks for circling around to me. I absolutely love this conversation. And if you've been paying attention to the natural health market, you may have noticed a new trend emerging. And that's what I love about the heart of this community. Um, what Jay has put together, is always at the forefront. Is such a pioneer. All of the leaders on here. It's so good to see everyone, and nothing lights me up more than talking about ancient wisdom and marrying it with modern tech, right? Like to be able to like powder a mushroom and turn it into one of the most consumed beverages in the world is powerful. I mean, I feel like the ancients are probably rolling over in their graves right now. And when I talk about ancients, I'm talking about like 5,000-year-old wisdom. So, I mean, mushroom coffee, the whole combo is just powerful. So I'm excited to get some samples for myself and try it. But when when um when I hear the word mushroom, and many are wondering, what is mushroom powder, and like why would I want to use it, right? That's a question that I get often in practice. Is first you need to understand that mushrooms are a superfood with probably one of the most impressive nutrition contents and potential health benefits out there. They're packed with disease fighting, energizing nutrients, and really this is why mushrooms are coined in the herbal world as quote unquote in the text the elixir of life. And this is text from thousands of years ago from traditional Chinese medicine, which is actually what I practice. So my mission in life is to help people figure out what's going on in their body through an ancient technique called element typing, and the mushrooms and the different types of mushrooms can be paired with different people's elements in their body. When you hear element typing or body typing, it's another buzzword that's going to be going on around a lot. It's actually the most ancient metaphor, kind of like an enneagram for health, that's been used for like thousands of years. And mushrooms, Martin, have been a part of traditional Chinese medicine since these ancient texts. So mushroom powder is exactly what it sounds like. It's basically dried mushrooms that are pulverized, and you can get many types of mushroom powder. It can be made with any type of culinary mushroom. There's tons of varieties out there, and some of the mushrooms that are in this blend absolutely have blown my mind away. I love some of my favorite mushrooms. I would say is shiitake, probably one of the top of my list. It's a very popular mushroom. Why? Because it's affordable, but it also contains all 8 essential amino acids along with a fatty acid called linoleic acid. And shiitake mushrooms are really, really known to increase satiety. So if you're looking to lose weight, if you're looking to improve your body competition, did I say body competition? Body composition, I would say this is probably one of my favorites when it comes to weight loss. Um, Another one of my favorites, I would say, is lion's mane. And lion's mane is known as nootropic. And nootropics are really, really good for brain boosting properties. In traditional Chinese medicine, we believe in likes treat like. So, for instance, if you cut a carrot in half, what does it look like? It looks like an eye. Carrots are wonderful for your eyes. If you take a tomato and you cut it in half, tomato looks like it looks like the 4 chambers of a heart. Tomatoes are high in lycopene, which is wonderful for the heart. And for similar reasons, if you take a mushroom and you cut it in half, you're going to see all of these squiggly lines that resemble what? What organ of the body? It's a brain. And lion's mane is wonderful for brain boosting properties. And the research shows that it actually may slow down cellular degeneration in the brain. I mean, that's huge to potentially help fight diseases like Alzheimer's. I love lion's mane as well for its heart and digestive health. Because it has many anti-inflammatory effects. I'll go into one more, Martin. I don't want to bore the room on this, but I could talk for hours on this topic.
No, no,
But
no,
I
no.
would
You're not boring at all. Thank
no,
you
brother, but
for
this is
sharing.
good. No, okay, cool. Well, I'll go into one more, and Jay and I have talked for hours about this one, and this is probably my favorite. It's called reishi, and reishi has been valued in traditional Chinese medicine for thousands of years, and it goes by the nickname is actually the king of mushrooms because it serves as what's called an adaptogenic herb that helps the body deal with the negative effects of stress. which is due to probably 75 to almost even 90% of all doctor visits. Stress. Who doesn't suffer from stress? It doesn't matter the amount of power you have, the amount of money you have. The waves of stress are always going to come at us. But what's really cool about adaptogenic herbs, specifically adaptogenic mushrooms like reishi, is that they help you navigate the waves of stress. So as a big wave of stress is coming by, you can either go up to the top and get tumbled over by it, or have the know-how, have the sense, have the brain power to be able to navigate yourself calmly around the wave. It helps you adapt to stress. And that's pretty much what adaptogen means. It's herbs, it's a class of herbs that help you adapt and navigate yourself around the waves of stress. So I love reishi for that. Reishi are jam-packed with antioxidants, polysaccharides, and I love them because they're powerful to balance hormones, promote heart health, and then also stabilize blood sugar level, which if you're a physician, you know you can make a whole practice around pre-diabetes, diabetes, and very, very sadly, childhood diabetes, which is on the rise now because childhood obesity and the way that food is just really administered in our society. So I'll land with that, my brother Martin. But thanks for having me up, man. Just a couple of 2 cents on this wonderful, wonderful product that y'all have put out. And by the way, I have no affiliation with it, but I love the heart of this group, so I wanted to come in. Thanks, Martin.
Oh yeah, definitely. And wanted to get just maybe a 60 seconds or 120 more seconds of your time to just give us a little bit. We posted this super immune complex. Was curious to see what your thoughts were on. I've always wanted to find somebody like you to ask them about turkey tail mushroom and the turkey tail and elderberry extract.
Oh man, I'm trying to think of probably like the number one tip in
I just sent you that ingredient profile, Doc, in your
I,
text.
I'm
You can get to the
reading it
top.
right now. God, so I would say my favorite use of turkey tail goes around the C word. And I'm very cautious to say this on social media. And it's not COVID. But if you think about a very common disease um, that benefits from turkey tail.
Doc checking out that profile, Martin.
Yep. Yep. And people will probably, yeah, right. Can you hear me okay?
Here you
I didn't
good.
know if you
Here you
can.
good,
Yeah, we can
brother.
hear you fine.
Okay. I like turkey tail probably the most because it helps cancer patients who are going through chemotherapy. I'm going to put it that way.
Got it.
The U.S. FDA, the Food and Drug Administration, has conducted many clinical trials for turkey tail, specifically the extract to be consumed by patients who have advanced prostate cancer, which is actually one of my specialties from a holistic perspective, and are enduring conventional chemotherapy, as well as testing how well it helps women with breast cancer. And that's actually in a combination with vaccine treatments in hoping to really find better forms of cancer therapy. I'm going to probably take it that route. So if you know somebody who is currently undergoing chemo treatments, I highly, highly recommend to talking to their provider about offering the support of turkey tail for that. Secondly, I love it as we transition usually from late summer to fall in the seasons in traditional Chinese medicine, which is like my wheelhouse. So basically, I'm a medically trained traditional Chinese medicine practitioner, and we look at how the seasons of life change, and in that transition between that late summer season to the fall season is when you go from a very humid environment to a dry environment. And I love, love, love turkey tail mushrooms to really stave off infection, especially those included with the common cold or flu. So, in other words, it helps your immune system become more resilient against these ill-causing germs. So when flu season approaches, remember this for about 6 months from now, and you can start prepping your body now. I firmly believe an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Everybody loves that quote, but it truly it's so true because Turkey tail does just that, my friend. I just love it to modulate the immune system, help fight infections, illnesses, all kinds of diseases. But top two, I would say, chemo patients and patients suffering from the cold or the flu is what I love, love, love. Turkey tail, and then of course elderberry extract as well. Back to you, brother.
Let's go. We in here, right? We in the XP Mentor. Y'all been going in. And I want you guys to click this link at the top, right? Because this super immune complex is crazy. And Jay, he already sent me a whole pack of this right here. This is crazy, Jay. So I'm loving it, man. Let's keep the conversation going. And more people ping the room up, man. We going crazy in the XP. If you don't try with AI, how will you win? Chat GPT, AI tools, different people coming in. I'm loving it. Keep the energy flowing. And definitely click the link at the top for the Super Immune Complex by Viva 360. Let's go. XP.
Oh, Dr. Anise. I was like, oh my gosh, are we in holistic bitches again? Like, I love it so much. In the most beautiful way. You are such a wealth of knowledge. I put it in the chat, but I'm coming off mic 100% to say if you are not following this man, and I literally, I'm hoping you connect with Jay because there is obviously a way that if this, and you just taught me stuff about mushrooms that like I know, and then am I applying the funny thing is like there are no coincidences in this world. And I literally just made for dinner morel mushrooms and black oyster mushrooms. Like literally that was our dinner tonight. And so I'm laughing that all the conversation came around mushrooms. And as you were talking, I was like, oh shoot, shiitakes. And I was like, I need to get more of those in my body. So, Dr. Nice, I am so curious because you kill the freaking game in content creation. You absolutely bring the message. Like, I've spent so much time with you pouring your wisdom out so beautifully and from such a place of love, and you lead such incredible spaces. But I am so curious because you are also very proficient. Like you are omnipresent. You create an engaged community on every single platform I feel like that you show up on. And so you're in this room, I know, because we all have, we all have this affinity for all things XP Mentor. This is a beautiful, beautiful community that Jay has brought together. And I am so curious in terms of AI, like Dr. Anise, what's your top thing that you're making work for you right now in business behind the scenes?
Oh my gosh, Lindsaya, thank you so much, and kudos back to you. If you don't follow Lindsaya, please do. I mean, she is just absolutely marvelous, a marvelous wellness warrior, and I much received, Lindsaya. That is so sweet. That dinner sounds delicious. I don't know where you live in the world, but I'll be over in about 4 to 6 hours wherever you're at. I love this question, by the way, because I firmly believe that one of the greatest marketing statements is very simple. It's never give up. It's very simple to say, but it's very, very difficult, very, very challenging to do. And AI just made that statement easier. Never give up. So, just a quick background on me. About 3 years ago, I had 18 followers on our TikTok account. And through a series of about I would say 6 to 8 very, very targeted rules when it comes to short video that we now adhere to. We have taken our account to the next level. And it didn't just happen overnight, but it felt like it happened overnight after we started getting very, very clear on these 6 to 8 rules. And the ninth rule that we've incorporated into our 6 to 8 rules to gain millions of views on our channel at Acupuncture Fit is like leverage AI. And Lindsay, I'd love to share what we're doing right now to make killer videos using Chat GPT. I can probably do it real quick. I would say number one is to use
Wait, wait, wait,
AI.
wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna interrupt you for a moment, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Pause only for 1 second because you guys, you're getting a master. How many followers do you have on TikTok again right
Oh
now?
gosh, we're almost at 500,000, so it's not like ultra viral creators, but we're getting
No,
there.
yeah.
We're getting there.
Hold on. So before you go giving a master class, you guys, I want you to know right now that Dr. Anise 100% could charge and does charge for what he is about to drop in our ears. Like 100%. I want every single person in here. If you have not, I'm going to do it myself. Go down to the bottom right now and share this in the hallway. It deserves to be heard. Ping your friends. This is this is an expert that has gained literal momentum. I've witnessed it with my own eyes. I've known him for like 2.5 years or however many, whenever we met on this app, but very early. I feel like in very early. And I have just watched it. It's like so much of it happen and it is brilliant. And you are going to want to take it in. So you guys, I'm going to take a moment and see, and I also want to see some fire in the chat if you are excited to hear what we're about to hear. So I see we've got Jarrett. Listen, can we shout out Jarrett? This man, that leaders do what they invite others to do. People like the bosses that like really the people you want to follow are the ones that do the darn thing that it are absolutely what they would invite others to do. That's why that man has so many followers on this app and why people continue to follow him. So we've got Amanda and
Let's
Martin
go,
and
let's go,
Jack.
let's go.
Listen,
Look, Lindsay, you better fire it up. Fire it up. I'm gonna let you
listen,
fire it up.
we are sharing this out because listen, half a million or whatever the heck it was. I don't even know what you said now. 500 million, whatever enormous amount of people. I'm adding lots of zeros and all I'm saying is success. So now that we have, thank you for laughing with me. I'm watching boys play. They want to take me to the science fair and we're pausing. They're playing football. I'm watching them play football because I was like, hold on. I want to watch you play. You got 5 minutes and I'm going to learn from someone who I'm excited to learn from. So Dr. Anise, I'm handing it over to you. Lay it down. And, apologies for interrupting, but not really, because I want everyone to see you.
Sorry, not sorry. I love that. And first and foremost, I love your values that you're outside with your boys and they're just getting rough. I mean, that's where kids need to be right now. Just outside playing, just like building relationships. I like just that just warms my heart more than anything. The fact that you're doing that like right now. That is just awesome. That's what that's how we're going to build leaders. That's how we're going to build future generational leaders. So I love that about you, Lindsay. I love your heart. I would say start right off the bat, though, if you're looking to make videos. And actually, we just started our new contract with TikTok yesterday, so we're gearing up to start looking to make long form videos. I would encourage you, if you're an expert ninja at long form video, look at that on TikTok. Top best practices before I dive into some AI tools would be number one, to make sure your video is vertical. You always want to brace the full screen experience when it comes to short video. Number two, you want to make sure your videos are engaging. What does that mean? Right off the bat, a strong hook is going to be very, very key. You want to inspire people. You want to teach them something new. Um, you just want to make them stay. You want to edutain them, entertain and edutain them. Keep your videos very, very concise. Whether it's a 15-second video or even a minute video, make sure to stay like on topic. I would say these are probably the top three best practices that we use in our short videos. So if you're just starting, you're even thinking about just downloading the app or creating an account, whether it's Reels, it's Shorts, it's TikTok. These marketing practices always come in through and through across all platforms. So pick one platform and just go deep with it. Now, how do we leverage AI? And we're still testing this because AI is very, very new. But really, the first method is to take and draw inspiration from other creators you love. So basically, what I would say to do is this: number one, go and find the top creators in your niche or in your niche, however you want to say it. And even if it's just a few, look for some of your favorite creators that inspire you. Then what you're going to want to do, and this is what my team does, is we make a list of their top videos, basically their best videos from the last 30 days if it's on Instagram Reels, Facebook Reels, or Shorts, or 90 days if it's on TikTok, because that's what I love about TikTok is that they keep your videos viral for up to 90 days. If you go to create a video, by the way, and you want to delete it, I promise you, do not delete it. We've looked back at videos from 60 to 90 days that maybe had a couple of hundred views on them, and then they're in the millions. And that's why I love about TikTok. TikTok is super generous when it comes to views, likes, shares, and comments. They really keep your video out there. So let's pretend you have, a health account and you're selling mushroom coffee. What you're going to want to do is look at your top favorite creators in the health space, in the coffee space, and let's say maybe there's a very niched creator in the mushroom space. And what you're going to want to do is look up and go through their account for the past 30 to 90 days and make a list of their videos that have performed very, very well. Just basically write down the topic or the hook or whatever they're talking about. Because what you're going to do is you're going to take this list and then you're going to put it into your chat GPT to guide it in the direction that you want it to go. So then what you're going to want to do is take that list of topics, go over to the free chat GPT and talk to it like you're talking to a friend. So what you're going to want to do is look to use a phrase like this. Hey, can you help me come up with ideas for videos like the ones on this list? List out the topics, and then chat GPT will respond with an answer like, yeah, I'd be happy to help you come up with video ideas for this. If you don't provide the list, you can train it, and just say, and it'll just ask you, please provide me with the list, right? And basically what this AI does, and this is just so fascinating, is it gets a sense of the type of videos that you're going to want to create. All you have to do is copy, paste, hit enter, and then ChatGPT starts generating a video ideas that are similar to the list that other creators have done that have gone ultra viral in your niche with a very unique twist. Like, how cool is that? It doesn't get better than that. I mean, do you want to talk about modeling? It just blows my mind away. Secondly, and I'll land my plane here soon, as we say in Clubhouse lingo. If you already have videos, so that tip is great if you don't have any videos, or you're kind of at a roadblock, or even if you have videos, like, use that tip. If you have tons of videos, what you're going to want to do is look to remix your existing videos. Look at the existing content in your channel. It doesn't matter if you have 10 followers, 100 followers, thousands of followers. This is a gold mine for ideas, because this speaks directly to people who know, like, and trust you already and who are fans of you. So basically what I would encourage you to do is go through your library and look for your best performing content. If you have 5 videos posted, and let's say you only have a sprinkle of followers, some videos have 2 or 3 views, other videos, maybe 1 or 2 videos has 50 views. Look to the topics where you have the most views. So the views that have like 50 videos, right? And then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to return to other video apps. And what you're going to want to do is look up the creators who have done videos that are crushing it on your best performing videos. What you're going to do is make a list of those topics, plug them back into chat GPT, and now you have even more of a very centered, very cycled set of topics that you're going to recycle. But it gets better because you're speaking back to people who already follow you. So it creates this like vicious cycle, and I say vicious in a very good way, of just really honing into the mind, the psychology of your avatar. So you're taking that first tip, but you're stacking it on top of the people who love you to gain an even deeper connection. Thirdly, is sometimes we like to just go into chat GPT and freestyle. We love giving chat GTP random examples of videos that we've done well in the past, and just like say, hey, chat GPT, give me 10 video ideas on this one video that I did that did very well with how many times a day you should poop, how many hours a night should you sleep, or a video that did very well on, why I should drink mushroom coffee instead of regular coffee. And then just let ChatGPT do the work. Now, remember, it's not going to completely do the work for you. You're going to want to build upon what it's already given you. But this just goes back to leveraging technology, using technology for the good to fill voids that are out there. And once you can capture people's emotions and fill these voids that are out there, whether it's health, whether it's lifestyle, whether it's relationship, there are so many voids out there because people don't know what they believe in anymore. And if you can give them something to grasp, a belief system to hang on to, and something where it's been holding their life back, that's where you can take their life to the next level, which in turn takes your life to the next level. And we have that golden rule, win-win, which is what we've been experiencing, Lindsaya, now for the past 3 years. That has taken my life to the next level purely because we're moving to service. We're serving people to make a greater impact on the world. And what I say, bringing heaven to earth and just making people's lives the best that they can be. And I'll land with this. There's a notion right now that how can I become the best version of myself? I'm not a big fan of that. I, in my mission in life, and I love just leaning into this. It's. I'm always thinking. My team's always thinking. Not how can I be the best version of myself, but how can I be the best version that God wants me to be, and how that is. It's filling those voids with eternal good. And there's never been a better time to be alive in health and wellness, relationships, lifestyle than right now. So go make great content. Lindsay, thanks for giving me just a few minutes to share some of my thoughts. But this is how you're going to rock it in 2023 with AI. Dr. Anise, I'm out.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jared, I see you. You can come pouring right on in. I'll hand it to you.
Yeah, no, first and foremost, Dr. Anise, that was a really, really, really timely advice. Getting in front of the reels and just trying to figure out, how to engage a larger audience, grow my audience, and work the algorithm. So everything you just said, I was writing down notes feverishly, and going to be doing that same strategy of looking at my best performing videos, the analytics, looking at videos that work well in my industry, and how can I put my own spin on it. So thank you so much for that. And one thing that I wanted to just highlight, and I'm sure it's been brought up plenty of times, maybe today and throughout the weeks, but definitely don't sleep on Google Bard. So that's Google's answer to ChatGPT. But what I love about Google Bard is it's up to date information. So like tonight, the Lakers are playing the Denver Nuggets. So I do a little prop bets just for fun, and I literally put into Bard like predict how many points LeBron James is going to score against the Denver Nuggets tonight in the Western Conference Finals, and they give you a really detailed breakdown of how they got to their answer, and then they give you a prediction. Now, I'm not saying go bet your life savings with money that with Bard predictions, but it's something I'm gonna play around with, and see how is it deducing maybe the schedule, the trends, the things that I'm not thinking about when it comes to that. But the same thing with like stock markets, the same thing with investments, like how much has been invested in AI to date in 2023. Those are the type of things you can't get in ChatGPT. And some of the other things that I like about Google Bard that ChatGPT doesn't have, and I'm not saying ChatGPT is bad, it's just Google Bard has some things that ChatGPT doesn't, and vice versa. There's obviously plugins that you can do with ChatGPT, but the plugins that Google has put together for Bard are very seamless. And from Spotify to YouTube to Walmart to Instacart, you can order groceries using Bard. You can book reservations with OpenTable. You can plan a trip with Kayak within Bard, and I think that's pretty cool. Coding you can do in ChatGPT, but you can use Bard as a coding co-pilot, and just write or explain code in very simple terms, and it really pops it out. You also can do image responses, so get images directly in prompt results. So like, what are some of the most must-see sites in New Orleans? It not only pulls up, different articles, but it also gives you visuals as well. With Bard, you can do image search, so you can process image as prompts, which is pretty neat. And you can also, there's so much stuff you can do, like website article summary. So you can ask Bard for summaries and questions about any website, and it'll help you speed read, learn fast, and simplify complex topics. So you can say, can you summarize this article, and then throw in the link. And then you can also, as a bonus tip, you can ask it to format it and keep points in a bulleted format. So that's really great for just if there's information you need to ingest quickly, etc. So there's so many different things that can happen with Bard. I'll throw a Twitter thread in the chat, and I'll just kind of land there for now. But what I'll say too is tonight on Instagram at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I'll be going on live with an AI founder and a very skilled prompt engineer to talk about his perspective of number one, how can you utilize AI in terms of use cases, learn more about his company, but also learn more about, for those folks that are interested in actually getting into the AI field, how they can do so, or if you're interested in becoming like a prompt engineer and making six figures as a prompt engineer, he has, kind of a roadmap to get there. So if you're not following me on Instagram and if you're interested in seeing it, give me a follow on Instagram. I'll be going live on 8 o'clock Eastern Time on the dot, and it's going to be interactive. Ask questions in the chat. But I'm going to be just extracting a ton of information from this individual, and look forward to taking what I learned from the live and bringing it back to XP Mentor. So with that, I'll land my plane. And if you want to get to Google Bard, I put the link in the chat.
Jarrett, Vegas is in trouble, brother. Looking forward to that live, man. Thanks for sharing. Back at you, brother.
Yeah, and by the way, it's been said that I think ChatGPT or AI in general is outperforming financial advisors with stock picks since its inception. So that's another field that's going to be pretty interesting in terms of how it disrupts that field and that expertise, because obviously AI is thinking about things that the human beings may not. So that's another thing with Google Bard that I would play around with. Not financial advice, not saying, bet your life savings on, predictions from Bard, but at least it's up to date. And it's just some things to kind of A/B test and play around with in a very conservative way, I would say. But who wants the mic? Whoever wants it next, go ahead and grab it. I try to be concise, so I didn't want to go too long. But who wants to grab the mic next?
You guys, my phone is like across the room. I'm getting ready to walk out the door. I said that for real, because we're going to the science fair, and I stayed and I just got a master class and something. I do have another question, but I think Jarrett might be on the phone. So I already opened up Bard, but I don't completely understand what it is. I'm also in motion, and I'm like, you guys, here's a pro tip. I'm listening and packing up the stuff, but here is something that I do. I saw Bard, I opened it up. So the beautiful thing is you can do that right in the chat. Like you can literally click on it and then open in your web browser. And then I use the bookmark. So I put it in the read later so that I don't lose it. And I actually read later. Like as soon as it's read, then it's filed if I'm keeping it or it is done. And so I definitely invite every single person in here to do that if you're ever like me, because there are a lot of amazing resources. And I think that phone might be real. So if anyone else can explain in real simple terms, I've probably got a few minutes of listening time that I would love to squeeze out selfishly a better understanding of Bard so that I can launch into it, because that tip on the stocks, and I know this is not financial advice, but it gives me something in terms of my husband. These are things that he is more interested in that I don't always have a lot of knowledge. I don't have anything cool to bring to the table. I always want to. Apologies for my dog. She sees a bee. And so I'm really excited to be able to bring this to the conversation tonight and, invite whatever the Bard thing is, but also understanding that Chat GPT can be utilized, and we can optimize whatever questions he may have around how he's investing. And it can be a tool. It doesn't mean it's the directions. I get that, and I'm speaking that out because I want everybody else to be as clear as me. And so with that, I'm going to toss this up as I move to the science, the science night. And I hope someone teaches me about Bard on my way out. So tossing it up. Who'd like to snag the mic? Okay, I thought you were coming off, Sharon, to teach me, but I think you may be new, sweet friend. So anyone on this on the stage, would anyone in here beautiful crew, would anyone, if you don't know anything about Bard, that's okay. Me either. I got it saved. It's all good. Let's go back to the topic.
So
Reset to the top. Yeah.
hey,
Who
this
would like
is
to
Eric.
snag it?
This is Eric, somewhere down in the bottom. So just like you, first time hearing it, first time seeing it, I was struggling to get chat to do something. So I said, okay, let me just take this and just copy, paste, throw it in Bard. Oh, Bard, my new friend. I think Chad is going on vacation. It's fast, it's easy, it's clean, and it's writing out a social media campaign that, like, sometimes chat, I feel like I have to coach it more. This took over. So I don't know. I'm just telling you, you might want to cancel science night, stay home and play with it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous right now. I'm jealous and that's exciting. Okay. I love new tools that make it efficient. So that's super dope.
Oh, shoot, poop. You can export it as a doc. So no more trying to figure out how to hold the format, cut and paste. I mean, you can, like, the export feature is really clean and pretty as well.
Eric, I'm only not talking back because I'm literally shoving something in my mouth as I'm running out the door. So real talk. But cell phone, all of the things, and then a phone call. But the thing that I'm excited about, and I'm going to share this too. Yeah, you guys, if someone else would like to jump in as well, excited for that to happen. But I am the other app that I wanted to say that I have been using on my phone for the same kind of function is, oh my goodness, I'm looking for it. I think it's Chat On. Yes, Chat On. And that app has made like simple tasks that I'm doing on the go rather than having to try to log into Chat GPT or do any of those things. I'm able to do it very seamlessly. I've just started playing with it within like the last week and a half, and I've enjoyed it too. So I'll pour that right back out since you were walking us through, and I'm going to toss this mic up. I am heading down to the audience, listening until we arrive, and then I'll be catching the replay and back here tomorrow. So excited to continue learning with everyone. Who would like to snag this mic and share how you will win with ChatGPT?
I'm going to just say something. Hi, everybody. My name is Patricia, and I just love this room. And I'm on here because I'm learning. I'm trying to catch all the golden nuggets that I can. So I invited my friend. We've been childhood friends since we were, I guess, probably at Barlow School. Barlow School is in New Jersey. And he had a hip replacement last year. And he's walking today. He wasn't walking. I was hoping that he probably could tell his testimony, but maybe in another room. If we can do it here, that'll be fine too. But I want to thank everybody. I just want to, doctor, I want to thank the doctor. I want to thank Jay. I want to thank Mr. Robert. I want to thank Jason. I want to thank Stacks. Did I say your name before? But I just want to give y'all a shout out because of you just don't know how much everybody that's in here that is learning, and then there's people that know it all too, but I am the type of person that I don't like to be the know-it-all. People don't like know-it-alls. I like to be the person that sits back, relax, chill, and you might think I don't know what's going on, but I do. But I'm just going to spend some time with y'all just to give my testimony of how excited I am. I quit my job 3 weeks ago. And I am getting ready to walk towards my ministries. And this platform is one. And I just want to share how much that I love
my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I had to throw that in there some kind of way. I don't want to scare y'all off, but I just had to tell y'all that's where I'm at today. But I am so grateful for this platform and for the instructions and the jewels and the nuggets and the diamonds that are being thrown at us. Y'all, please catch them, because Jay is authentic. I believe that Robert and Stack are filling those same shoes, or they have already filled them. I don't know the order of it right now, but I just want to say I love being around people that don't mind sharing, even though you want to make money, and that's the thing. We need to make money to live, but just to be able to share and give information is vital to me. So I'll land the mic with that. Remember, my name is Patricia Sumi. I am a master cosmetologist and I love to do hair. And remember, the sharpest thing you wear is your hair.
That's right. That's right, Patricia. That's right, Patricia. Hey, Jason from the Bay. How are you doing, Patricia? So what are you going to be doing with the business now that you're off and running? Do you have any plans? Do you have any exciting things coming up for that business?
Jason, yes, I do. You guys are in the makings. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I had to get my products and all my stuff situated so that I got this little suite, and it has hardwood floors, and I'm gonna be doing my hair out of that suite when I want to. Not every day. I don't want to work on nobody's Saturdays. So I'm just changing the game up a little bit today. I had my website taken care of, and it's not the way I want to yet, but it will be. I did some things with what did I do? Oh, I renewed all my stuff on my Google page, so everything is Patricia Esume. Nothing. It doesn't see anything else but all the way down the line. Only thing you're gonna see is Patricia Esume, and everything is set up like that. And I did that for me. I don't have it all together, but I did do things that I know will help me get towards where I want to go. And you guys are next. Don't worry. I'm coming at you. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, Patricia. So happy you're here, and best of luck with everything with your business. And that's why we pile into the XP Mentor house, because we're a bunch of awesome business entrepreneurs, startups. Some of us at the beginning stages, middle. Some are very successful. But what you were talking about was very important. Sharing information, sharing good information. Insider information. Does anybody have any good tips that maybe they'd like to share with us? We'd love to hear. That's
What
kind
up,
of what we
Jace? What
do.
up, Jace? What up?
Oh, Jay, here we
What's going on,
go.
man? Good to hear you, man. Hey, listen, I'm just dropping in because I didn't have a lot of time to be able to go nuts in here today because I got a lot of business going on in the background. But I've been listening the entire time. I just want to tell everyone how much I appreciate your shares, your input, and the thing we want to do in the XP Mentor house and club every single time is provide a ton of value and have everyone understand our ethos. Our ethos is to build the strongest entrepreneurs on planet Earth. At least 1 million we're going after in the next several years. So we want to get that done through you. So we're very, very forward when it comes to you and what you're doing with your life. We encourage you to be an entrepreneur, to literally be able to take control of your life. But how you use that time is going to be critical. Now you got to understand that you were trained not to be successful. You were trained not to maximize. I love how Stack put this title together today. If you don't try with AI, how are you going to win? You were trained not to take advantage of cutting edge technology. That's why you see so much craziness going on regarding AI in the government system. There was a thing that came out this morning, Jason. I don't know if you've seen it, but Congress is they're trying to vote on trying to oversee AI, what the limits that it can do. You know why I believe that is? It's specifically because now the playing field has been leveled out. The elite people in this world that have kept people pressed down for so many years. I want you to think about this. They've had access to a lot of this information forever. What AI is doing is saying, okay, you no longer can hide this information. I'm now going to release it. And it's even scripture. It says in the end times, knowledge will be increased. And so that's what you see. But now, what are you going to do with it? Because really, you can set you and your family up on a nice path if you would just do the right steps. So, how can you maximize AI? Well, every one of you in here right now, you have an absolute gold mine sitting inside of you, but you got to organize it, you got to systematize it, and then you got to automate it. So you got to hurry up and get it organized. And I love what Lindsay said. She said she got all this stuff that's been sitting around forever. She's able to start pushing it into AI and start getting the flow going. But you notice one thing she said over and over, and this is the language I've been instilling in this community for the past couple of months. You got to have a funnel. I'm gonna start calling not just a sales funnel. Here you go. You got to have a success funnel. You got to have something that's going to give you an opportunity to get your time back. So I want everybody in this room to pay attention to the next thing I'm going to say, because I'm not going to be here long. But I want y'all to pay. I want y'all to pay attention to what happens next. If you're listening to my voice right now, I want to spend some money. I would love to buy your products and services if you can impress me right now by showing me you have a sales funnel set up. You got an automated system put together with drip campaigns. You got it packaged nice. And if you believe you got that set up, I would love to buy your product and service right now. But I want you to put it over in the chat. So I want you to go over in the chat and put your domain. If you believe you got a kick-ass sales funnel that would impress me enough to pull the trigger and spend some money with you right now, drop your sales funnel domain name over in the chat. And I want to spend some money today. And I want to encourage you. I want to promote you to do the same. We got about 1 minute. I want to promote you to do the same. I want to promote you in this room right now. I'm a professional marketer. So I want to help you do it in the room right now. So what do you think about this? All right, now everybody, now notice something. Where's Jared at? I don't see my man Jared in the room. Jared, look over in the chat. What do you notice, Jared, in the chat?
This is what I noticed, Jay.
Crickets.
All right,
I
so
love that
Jay,
noise.
Yo, why is everybody sleeping, Jay? What they doing, man? Tell them to wake up on
no,
this
no,
stage,
no,
man.
Okay,
no. I get it. I
okay.
get it. I got it. I'm doing a drill. I'm doing a drill. Now watch
I was
this.
gonna say not
So
fair because I've got like 10 of them for each of my authors, and it wouldn't be fair for me to promote all 10 of
no,
them
no,
Always
no. I
fair.
or
like
It's
to
it.
pick
always
out one.
fair. Life
Well, no,
that
no.
you go
It's
for
all
it.
fair. What I love, Eric, is I want you to show people what it's like to have a success funnel and what it's talking about. Now, I'm coming over to you, Eric, next. But right now, my man James Henry Lifestyle has popped his website over. And when I click on it, y'all click on it. What do y'all get when
Wait
y'all
till you
click
see
it?
that. Wait till you see that.
What do y'all see?
We'll be back soon.
Yeah, I see something that says it's currently unavailable. Do y'all see the same thing or no?
Yeah, I got a sign that says we'll be back soon.
Now, come on, James. What the hell was that? Come on, James. James, get up on the stage if you bold enough to talk about this site that's saying I'll be right back when I was asking for a sales funnel. Come on, man. Hold on now. I want y'all to look. We got some highly intelligent, powerhouse, motivated, powerful people here, Lena. Powerful people. And y'all look over in there. Now, that's what's been going on day in, day out for all of your life. You all up into this age, you all way up into this age, and you still have to go look over there and go, I don't have a process. How am I going to get free? James, I got to get my shit together. He popping something else over there now. Come on, James. You got to have it right, man. I want to spend some money. Now, how long do you think I'm going to hold my money? Do you see a sales funnel or a website? What do you see? Do you see a sales funnel or do you see a website, Robert?
Had to get back. Website.
All right, see, y'all
Website.
got to listen to what I'm saying. Almost the entire earth that has a website think they got a damn sales funnel. You ain't got no sales funnel. You got a brochure. And now we got to help you be able to start automating and free. I want James to be able to work when he wants to work, to be able to make what I call pillow money. Now, do me a favor. Eric, come in and tell everybody. But first, Eric, you got to be bold enough to drop it in the chat. A kick-ass sales funnel. And if you drop it over there, I want you to come in here and promote it. Because I'm going to help you get some sales right now, Eric. You ready to rock?
Yeah, he dropped it in, Jay. He dropped
I'm
it
still
in.
typing. Leave me alone. No. So anyhow, what I do is we've got, I'm just trying to, I've just realized that we built out another one today. But each of our authors, when we launch their book, we build out a sales funnel around it. And part of what we're doing now with AI is using it to build out the back end. So I love a good sales funnel. It's way of turning a $14.95 book into a $1,400 client without having to lift up the phone.
Now tell everybody the process that you guys go through, Eric, and the importance of the sales funnel. And I'm going to buy a book from.
Well, so anyhow, it used to take a lot. So now what I do is I'll go to Amazon and I'll find the top 10 books in the genre that match our authors, and I'll search to see if they have sales funnels. And then I'll come back into Chat GPT and I'll say, take the following websites. Obviously, I'm using their sales funnels. Tell me and I just start prompting it. What are the keywords? What is the funnel option? What is I start asking it all of the things that go into building a funnel that these have in common. And then I take all of that and I say, now write me a sales funnel based on the information you've just acquired, but replace information, book title with this, author with this, and it will build it. And so what we're stealing from the best and then replacing it with us, and it takes half as much time to launch. And then the next step, we just say, write me a back end 5-day email campaign based on whether they bought the book or abandoned, et cetera, et cetera. So it's kind of like causing me to hire somebody new, because we used to only do it for our authors. Now we're doing it for any author that wants it to be built. So it's created its own revenue stream on the side.
Now, Eric, because you stepped up and made that happen, I want you to back channel me those 10 authors that you said you just launched. I'm going to buy a book from every one of those authors.
Hey, I appreciate that. I
And
know they'll appreciate it, because
I want to support.
you know what it's like to be an author and have a book come up and someone buy it. And it's like, somebody bought my book today. I'm real.
Yeah, you tell them, you say, hey, I went into the XP Mentor Club, into the house. They did a drill, and then you go brag on yourself. And if you want to bring me on with a Zoom or whatever to help promote what you're doing, I'll come on there and help promote, because this is how important this is that y'all have got to get these systems together like you saw Eric just do. So, Eric, I'd love to be able to support you in any way I can. I am going to buy a book from every one of those 10 people that you said. I told you I was ready to spend some money. Everybody else in here, why are y'all not popping them links in there like that? Why
And
are
I
you not
appreciate
popping them
that.
links?
But I will tell you, I have coached coaches, I have worked with authors. Sales funnels can turn, like, if you do it right, and now ChatGPT makes it so easy, because you just tell it to study everybody else and then based on the best, write you a better. That we have authors that are making more money from their funnel before their book launches than they'll probably ever make from the book sale.
You got any more dimes you want to drop, Eric, before I go in? 'Cause I'm
No,
ready to
I
go in
gotta
this
write
little
some.
bit.
I
You got
gotta
any more
write some
dimes?
copy.
Make sure you send me that back channel, because I want to support that. And I'm going to go ahead and let everybody know that I did support it too, because I love when somebody, did you see, he pulled the trigger. But we got what, damn near 80 to 100 people in here? And then when you look at that, you got one person practically that stepped up and said, here you go. I got my sales fund. I'm looking over there right now. Da, 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 da. And then Dr. Miguel Woodard. You can't put no book in there for a sales funnel, because nobody's gonna respect that. It's too much. And that's not a sales funnel. That's a donate page, but it's not a sales funnel. Maybe you missing. Maybe y'all missing what a sales funnel is. That's why I got to bring this
I
up
was
to be
just
able
going to
to
say,
help y'all.
Jay, I don't think he knows what a sales funnel is. You better let him know.
A sales funnel is an automated process that's selling for you, not just where people go and then they have to go figure out the information. It's that you, in a systemized fashion, is very effective if we can get the real authentic you to sit down really like on a selfie video and then talk your passion. You'll be shocked at how many people will be receptive to you if you would just stop trying to be so cute and then just take your cell phone and then talk your passion. Every single person in here, you got a course in you. You got a course in here that can get set up real quick with the power of ChatGPT, AI, and then start getting yourself automated. But you got, once you get this all together now, I'm telling you, I've been dialing people in for weeks. Damn near came a
Epic,
professional
Jay.
prompt.
Epic.
And tell them, I damn near
Yeah.
became a professional. I'm a professional prompt engineer. I'm gonna go on and say it right
Jay,
now.
yo, that's a good
Just
job to have, bruh.
that's why they said by the year, what was it? Within the next 10, 15 years, if you're not involved in prompt engineering or having them next to you, you're gonna get left in the dust. You won't even be able to get no work if you're either not one or you don't have one close to you that's assisting you. That's how powerful and important this is when it comes to prompt engineering. So I've been doing it for the last couple of weeks. And I've been just taking people through a path. Now, there's people got their business on the road right now, starting to get up. And see, it takes you, fam, listen to what I'm going to say, and I'm done talking. It takes you about a couple of weeks of uncomfortableness. Now, some of you, you're going to embrace the uncomfortable. You're going to be like, shit, man, I'm tired of not making me some pillow money. I want to make some money when I'm not. I want to do some work, and that work I do, I want it to pay me over and over and over again. If y'all wanted to get some pillow money, and you want it to come in whether you work or not, over and over again, and that you have systems that's working way harder for you than you could ever imagine, 10, 20, 30, 100 times harder than you can, put some fire emojis in the chat. If you would love
Uh
to be able to
oh.
have money
Uh
coming in,
oh. Y'all better get up in the chat for Jay. You know what time it is.
some fire emojis in the chat if y'all want to get to the pillow money. If you got hopes and dreams, you want to be able to vacation and go places and do things without having to be tied to you having to work all the goddamn time. So listen, this is important. This is very, very, very important. I have got to get you to understand. For every one of you that did not put that website over in that chat, every one of you, you got to go get a funnel. Now I'm suggesting you click that link up at the top and you get on the funnel that I found because it's got me tied into it, and I will help get you dialed in if you listen. It's got Robert Mailer tied into it. We just got Stack set up this morning. He's now dialed in. He's about to get his whole funnel system
Let
together.
go.
Stack's already crazy. Can y'all imagine we're getting him entirely systematized with a funnel system? It's gonna get ridiculous. So everybody in here, stop playing games with your time. Stop coming in rooms listening to all this information and then leaving and not taking no action and staying in the same place. You got 24 hours to really make up your mind because you've been playing too much and life is not going to keep messing with you. Watch your next 24 hours if you just sit there and you don't do nothing. Watch all of a sudden that's going to turn into weeks and then into months because you heard incredible, important information that you were supposed to take action on and you didn't do it. Many of you are here hoping and you're praying, you're on your knees, you're going to need a breakthrough. Well, listen, the creator of all is not going to strike your car with a bolt of lightning if they go do it. You're going to hear it through people, through situations. And that's what's happening right here today. Get yourself plugged in. We will help dial you in. We got about 18, no, I think it's 17 spots left to be able to get on the innovation team to where not only can we help you get your sales funnel dialed in, we'll help you. We'll get hands on with you and get you down the road to where you know what's going on. Not only can we do that, you can get paid from this. Like literally over the next couple of weeks, we get ready to roll out the affiliate brand agent links that everybody that's in the beta and the innovation team, you guys are going to be the ones when we're in these rooms.
Sheesh.
Y'all think we're gonna stop talking about this? Are you crazy? When y'all are sitting in these rooms, y'all gonna be sitting there with affiliate links, and you can be the snipers. to be able to get this commission every single month, 20% every single month, every time people say I'm jumping on Digably for $89 a month, which is lower than any system we've
And
seen out there. So I want to share that with you.
guess what happens? Okay, so I want to share about these amazing people who are action takers who actually take action in this room when they hear. And so just like this morning, Britt, I'm going to call you out. Brittany made a call. She's like, Trey, I can't get my domain connected. She got that 15-minute free clarity call, you guys, free. Okay, and guess what? I don't know if you saw earlier in the chat. She is like, guess what, y'all? I am on Digably. Thank you, Trey. I got my domain working and now I'm blowing it out. Okay, so if you want to get it going, Danielle was on a call with me this morning. Amazing people in this room are ready to take action and they're doing it. So I appreciate you guys. And let me tell you, Danielle is vision impaired. So if she's doing it, what is your excuse? Come on now. There is no excuse. Let me tell you, she's on Social Security. She's got all the, what do you call them, Jay? Those like excuses? Well, none. Let's go.
Yo, there's no excuses. There's no excuses, especially, right? You know what I just think? I think that a lot of different people, right, when they come in here, right, they want to know about ChatGPT, Trey. They want to know about Digably. They want to know about, different platforms. They really want to, dive in. And what we've been doing today is really, really, really amazing. And I just really want to put, some more ones in the chat and more emojis in the chat for you guys because you guys been going crazy in and out this room. And this is what it's all about. Coming in hot. So get up in the chat, bring the energy back up, right? Because this is what it is. How do you, if you don't try, how you gonna win with the technology? What are you gonna do with the technology, right? Are you really gonna dive in today with the technology? Are you just gonna let it pass over your head, right? Because every single tool that I see that fits for me, right? And I'm pretty sure Trey does the same thing, Jay, Robert, everybody on the stage. When you see a tool that fits you in your business, why not hammer on it? Why not go all in on it? Why not take it to the next level, right? And that's what it's about, taking it all the way to the next level. And that's what I want to do with every single AI tool. And that's what I want you guys to do with the AI tool. Take it to the next level, take it beyond. And I'm going to be looking up, how to use the AI tools with, the podcast, with the magazine, and with the digital billboard placements even more. I know what to do with it by myself with the creativity of my own mind, but I'm going to expand it more. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull it out more. I'm going to push it to the limit. That's what it's about. That's what it's about in XP Mentor. That's what it's about when you hit stack and I come with the passion because I want to show up every day, right? You show up every day, you're going to get to the next level. You're going to be a champion. You're going to be a leader. But guess what? You know what Jay said? You got to have a good ass day every day. Hold on. You got to have a good ass day every day. And that's what it's about. When I wake up, I think about, how many people can I get in contact with? How many people can I help out in business on social media? How many people can I help get public? I love it. You know what it does? It gives me a goddamn adrenaline rush doing this. I want to keep doing it. And know what? I want to find more AI tools. And I want you guys to find more AI tools. And I'm going to be dropping some more. And I'm going to be dropping a lot. But there's more things you guys can do. When you guys are learning about AI, right? ChatGPT, different tools, you guys know that there are online courses to teach you about AI machine learning. I'm telling you, it's going to take over the whole entire industry. Machine learning and AI. Listen, I don't think you guys understand. If you learn how to do the machines and learn how to program it and master it, you will be successful. You will have a job within that field. You will be, the champion within that niche. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, you got to dive in. Dive in with a passion, dive in hard, dive in strong. You know what I mean? And that's what it's about. So that's what I wanted to say real quick. Big stack. We in the XP Mentor. And if you guys are just now getting on the stage, make sure you guys are pinging it up, sharing the room up, and coming in hot, because if you don't try with AI, how you gonna win? So we're talking about ChatGPT, we're talking about AI tools, we're talking about Digably, and make sure you guys are hitting this link at the top and booking a 15-minute one-on-one with me. No, you don't get 16, you don't get 17, you get 15-minute one-on-one to see how I can level you up on social media, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, article, magazine, it don't matter what's going on, NFT, Web 3.0, stem cell technology, what you want to do, right? It's all about leveling up. So big stack, the biggest to do it, big stack. I'm going in. Let go.
Hey, Jason from the Bay. Thank you, Stack. That was awesome. Hey, guys, Jay's right here, front and center with you guys for a little bit. Any questions for Jay? Just flash your mic and we'll get right to you. Hey, what's up, Jamel? Eric, let's go. Let's go. Ask your questions.
So Jay, I don't have a dog in this fight yet, but I have tested multiple funnel buildings, and some of them that are on your comparison chart. And I will say, if somebody's like, I don't understand what a funnel is, I don't know what to do with it, and I don't know where to start, your product seems like a really low barrier to entry. And what is it, $89 a month? Build yours and then find somebody and tell them you'll build one for them for $89 a month and maintain it, and you're at a break even point. It's what we do with our authors. My clients pay for us to build their funnels, and 50, not even 50, maybe 30% goes to cost, which is my VA, who is not in the US, and maintaining our platform. And the rest comes to me, and half the time I'm not involved. You guys have an opportunity using AI and using VAs that are more accessible than ever to create revenue that you just sell. And if you don't want to be in that business, fine. But if you're a coach, why do you want to spend an hour on a discovery call when they can self select them out through a funnel? And that's what we use our funnels for. It's like if you bought the book, you're a $14 customer. But if you bought the book and signed up for the workshop, oh, wait a minute, your value to us as a customer, client has changed. And we haven't had to spend time on a discovery call. And we know by being at the workshop, you're probably going to want to go beyond that, and we've already prepared it. If you don't understand what a funnel is, it's walking somebody from the front door to the table and making sure by the time they leave, they've bought dinner and desserts, not just an appetizer. And so think of it as it is visually. It's a funnel, it's a big wide opening. Everybody's going to come in, but not everybody's going to make it through. And that's what you want to happen. A website, that's just like somebody standing in the middle of the mall passing out samples. You have no way of tracking and no way of capitalizing on it. So I'm going to be looking at your platform a little closer because we're getting ready to shift our old one. So maybe I'll have a dog in it soon. But in the meantime, well built platform from what I can see.
What I want you to do, Eric, up above me there is Robert Mailer. He's the ex-senior vice president of Pepsi Cola. Managed a $500 million a year, 10 years with Pepsi Cola. He's my senior vice president for my company. So, Robert, can you connect with Eric and give him a private Zoom so you can help him get dialed in? That way he can make a good decision,
I'm
Robert.
doing that right now.
I don't know if he's going to be able to. I'm in Atlanta, and you know how Pepsi feels about visiting Atlanta.
You know, I used to have meetings in the Marriott right there in the shadow of Coke's headquarters, and we used to just whisper at the tables because we knew we were surrounded.
That was a good one. Okay, if no one,
Hey, Jay. Jay, I just wanted to say I can vouch for Eric. He's a stand-up guy, very, very well connected with the publishing world, and I just wanted to say, he's a great guy.
Well, we'd love to be able to get him dialed in. And the benefit you guys got working with Nick and what we're doing, I've been doing this 27 years as an entrepreneur. Business in 90 countries. I've done seminars in 20. And I've had funnels. Everything pretty much I do, I got funnels everywhere. But it costs somewhere between 500 to $1,000 a month to maintain all these. So I got tired of doing it. I got my own team. I got programmers. I got access to programmers. I said, let's just build our own. But I want everything in one place. I don't want the calendar over there. So I don't want to get a funnel and then have to go get calendar. I don't want to get a funnel and then have to go over here and get MailChimp. I don't want to do all that. I simply want it all in one place. I don't want to get a funnel and have to get my text marketing not in the same funnel. I don't want my funnel to be differently attached from my website. I want everything in one place. That's what happens with Diggity, fam. Y'all got everything in one place, and I got all my stuff either on it or coming onto the platform, so I'll know it inside and out. And so when y'all got questions, when y'all want to talk about strategy, I got you. Robert, he'll have you. We got boots on the ground, but it ain't gonna be like this all the time. You think you can get on Russell Brunson over ClickFunnels right now and be able to grab him? You can for about 100 G's and come around several other people. You won't be there by yourself. So y'all got an opportunity right now to take advantage of something on the ground floor where we got a track record over the years of doing a lot of business, and y'all can go right up with it. So if y'all got questions, I'm kind of sitting here. I'm in transit, but Jason, back over to you.
Absolutely. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Eric. Great. Favor, you're on stage. If you want to open your mic, or Jamel. Hey, Jamel. If you're open to have a conversation, please open your. Nice, man. How are you doing? Good to see
Yeah,
you.
I'm good. How's everybody
Good
doing?
to see you again.
Yeah,
Please introduce yourself and just tell people, who you are real quick, just so people kind of can understand what's where you're from.
yeah, I'm Jamel. I'm in Southern California, and I'm a software engineer. And
Jamel, what's
yeah,
up,
who's that?
man?
Jay? What's going on,
Yeah,
Jay?
man. Hey, you gonna crack up, Eric, when you find out who Jamel is. This is a big time Kajabi man. Go ahead, my man.
Yep. Hey, he's excellent.
Yeah, too funny. So
What's up,
Kajabi's
Jamel? It's
probably
Robert.
what's that,
I said,
Robert?
"What's up, man? Good to hear from you."
Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, what's going on? This is our first time talking after we connected, but yeah. So Kajabi is a platform. It's basically a competitor of Digably, but it's been in the game since like 2010. And actually I think even, yeah, no, 2010. And pretty major company in the space right now. And it's a big blue ocean, so it's plenty of room for all of us to grow and thrive. So yeah, I'm mostly interested in the conversation around AI right now, and how people are using it, so definitely.
Are you using AI right now yourself personally, Jamel?
Yeah, I use it every day as an engineer, and for, research, several different things. I'm I'm mainly using it as a consumer, and but really, mostly excited about using it as a developer and creating some software and some tools around it. So, right now.
Are you gonna be creating your own products with AI yourself personally?
Well, see, this is the thing, is like AI is so accessible that you don't even need to create a product anymore. It's more so creating a utility. Like, I remember when digital marketing way back in the day, like, 2012, there would be like you know, newsletter like templates, and product launch formula templates and ebooks that it'll be a pre-fillable PDF, and like all you wanted was to get that kit, so you can get your marketing funnel out there to sell some sort of affiliate, product that you found on ClickBank. And it's like those days are long gone. AI has replaced that. So instead of it being a downloadable, pre-fillable PDF that you can use for your brand, now, you can literally create a tool that'll just generate a whole PDF for you, and it goes beyond creating a prompt for Chat GPT. Like, what most people, like, they stop at Chat GPT, but like, which, I mean, with the plugins, I don't know if you guys talked about that, but the plugins are like next level, just craziness. Um, but the really OpenAI is essentially, it's an API for developers to build and to use as a resource to build software. That's where you'll get the mass adoption, in addition to ChatGPT, right? But yeah, man, but crazy time and space that we in right now. Can you guys hear me, or am I talking like?
Oh, we got you. This is great.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Awesome. I like your
But
shit.
yeah, I mean, go ahead, go
You
ahead.
know,
I'm
you know,
I'm
you,
I'm
you know,
definitely here to
you know.
fit.
I'm always try to poke at you because I'm trying to figure out how to collab with you somehow.
Yeah, man. I'm kind of like ChatGPT, like you got to know the right prompt and you got to get it out of me. You got to ask me the questions and I know, I've been in the game, I know a lot, and it's kind of like it's kind of like being an oracle in a sense. And so um yeah, man, I would love to find
So, Jamel, here's one of
yeah.
the reasons I'm thinking of exiting the K place that you just mentioned is because if I'm going to build funnels unlimited, I have to keep paying for each additional grouping of funnels, 3 to 5 plus. That other place doesn't allow me to alter the URL past the domain name that I signed up with. Whereas it looks like with Digitally, I can have dogwalking.com, carwashing.com, babysittingformoms.com, all under the same um, ownership, same same platform, correct? platform, sorry, that Yep. I can control, but yet all of those different sites are selling different products for different people. So I become their social media manager, their funnel page lander, their email copy. And so you guys, and this is why I get frustrated with my authors. It's like, do you not see that you now have a tool that will write your email campaign? But now, like a campaign like Digitally, if I have unlimited funnels and it's Mother's Day and I write an email sequence promoting products for Mother's Day, how hard is it going to be to just tweak it, upload it to the 100 people that I support a month with their funnels or their pages or their email lists and be done? It's like it's a no-brainer. If you want to start a business, start that. And like I said, you guys, I have no dog in this fight. Like I haven't even signed up. I've only scanned it. But there are so many opportunities for people. And I yelled at authors this morning. It's like y'all are telling me what you're fixing to do. And as we say here, I'm a northerner in the South. If y'all had stopped fixing to and done, you might have won the war and we'd be telling a different story. Stop fixing to get started and get started, you guys. Like, there's a business plan. Sign up, find 10 people, charge them $100 a month, tell them you'll build a funnel and you'll manage it for $100 a month ongoing, and just replicate across those 10 people the same thing over and over again, and you're done.
Yeah, it's when you're building and managing funnels, it can get out of hand pretty quickly too at the same time. Like especially when you deal with automations and I mean with
But it's
ChatGPT and
all
these
in
new
one product.
resources, it,
Yeah.
it it does make it easier, but it's a great place to start though for
But no
sure
longer do I
as
have to
far as
figure out how to hook up MailChimp to ClickFunnels to Shopify to what, like, give me this. Like, we all used to have this like daisy chain of things we are doing trying to get our product sold. To Calendly, to everything. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Having that all in one is definitely a game changer for sure. But most people, they don't even have one. They well the or the one is Weebly or Squarespace or something like that. But what you're teaching them really is how to cast a net and catch as many fish and build a list. That's where the real value is in that list, whether it's whether it's followers on social media or it's an email list or a list of phone numbers, whatever. It's just that ability to be able to reach a massive amount of people and send them an offering is like, that's you need to have that to actually make money, to be successful. Every successful creator, digital content, digital marketer, they all have that same thing in common. So the first thing you ask someone is, when you're dealing with them, do you have a list? Who's your audience? If they don't have one, you got to start somewhere. Get some lead magnets, create a few PDFs, create a, whatever. But it's, you know, Even and then that could be time consuming. Start simple and don't let it be per don't have to be perfect, you know. This clapper thing is seems to be uh popular too, which is pretty crazy. It's like you don't really need any type
Man, you better
of
get over it.
pre-production
I know.
to make a
Uh-oh,
wave.
trigger
You better
word.
get over there. You better get over it with me, Jermaine.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Like I
telling you,
said,
Jamel. I mean,
like
I
go
mean,
ahead,
you're
sorry.
totally right what you're saying. I mean, you're totally right. And Eric's right about talking about how you can, do on one platform, you could have multiple clients on it. But think about another thing. You can have multiple products slash services on it just in one business. Just look at, we talked about Vibra 360 a little while ago. And, we have a healthy coffee, black coffee. We got a latte. We got detox tea. We've got Balaflex, which is great for inflammation and flexibility. We've got Super Immune, that goes without saying what that's all about. So we are able, just with that one business, you know, Sandra Torres was talking a little while ago, and she's a marketing maven, talking about if you offer too many things to somebody, they kind of get analysis paralysis. They freeze. You have to have single message. There's got to be a call to action, and it's singular. So here we are with multiple products. Well, so many people, if they're kind of novices in marketing, they'll just kind of throw up all over their page, and they'll just want to put everything out there to market everything because, oh, well, something will hit somebody. But what they're really doing is they're freezing everybody in their tracks because it's just too much. Well, now we're able to have separate landing pages, separate campaigns, everything separated by product. And even for a product, it could be by a separate campaign and hitting people maybe whimsically or maybe more factually. So there's different things you can do. That's just in one company. Then if you have multiple companies you're working with, then that's even the unlimited factor comes into play even more. So you can truly really pinpoint and really do finite work drilling just into one specific spot. So it's very simple. You're not confusing the consumer. You're basically just educating them, exciting them, and moving them in one direction only. And then you see what they do. And based upon what they do, triggers and flows come in that then continue the conversation to the next step. So you guys are all right about everything, but that's the key for having an unlimited platform so that you can have unlimited activity, yet a consumer is only seeing one thing at a time. They're not getting blasted.
The beauty is because you have multiple platforms with a variety of consumers, then you can cross promote based on their buyer habits.
That's exactly right. That's how you set up your triggers and flows after the fact. It gives you multiplicative options, but it's always still just one thing coming at them. But you could be coming from 20 different angles depending what they do next.
Love it, love it, guys. Amazing. Thank you, Jamel. Thank you, Eric. Continue, Jamel. Go ahead. I see you on mic.
Yeah, I was one thing that came to mind is Robert, you said tracking and like I feel like one necessary thing, man, is to have your analytics and things like that in place before you start your campaign, before you start driving the traffic. And it's I see it all the time, like especially if you're doing paid media, you obviously want to have those analytics in place, but
Amen.
even without it, you want to see where these people are coming from. And so um how do you guys do that in Digably?
Well, it's
How do
always it's
you
always obviously it's always activity. So activity, velocity. But then it's measure and adjust. So yeah, we have the analytics, so we're able to see what people are doing. We're able to track all that because you have to. You're right. You can't just be doing something and say, oh, how do my sales do? You need to measure and adjust. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I mean, when I was with Pepsi, way before I was a senior vice president, when I was out in the field and actually working with Pepsi bottlers, you had some Pepsi bottlers in some small towns, and they were wealthy. Don't get me wrong, but they used to figure out how good a month they had as to how much money was in their bank account at the end of the month versus the beginning of the month. That's how they decided. That's not how today's world works with information. So you're exactly right. You got to be able to measure and adjust. You got to use the analytics. You have to see what's working and what's not, and that's how you then tweak it. So you can really figure out what That's why A/B testing is so great. You can test two different messages and see which one's working better. And you always want to measure and adjust, always, always, because that's the way that you really hone in and find that kind of that sweet spot, that honey hole.
Yeah, what do so yeah, what type of challenges are people running into? I mean, I've only been on this call for a little bit, but I was on the other day, it sounded like there was most of the stories that I hear are people who are starting fresh. Nothing, they don't have anything, any type of presence online, and maybe they have an idea, but they haven't started anything yet. Like, do you guys have anyone that's beyond that stage where maybe they have a couple of funnels out there, or maybe they're recording content? I guess what's your base right now? What type of demographic, I guess, are we dealing with on that, like, spectrum of the modern day, entrepreneur?
Well, what we're doing with Digably right now, what we're doing is we're creating the case studies right now. I mean, we only
Yeah.
came to market 60 days ago, and the first thing we did, which took about 30 days, was putting in 30 beta testers for starters. So most of it for a lot of people is pretty new. The system is working great as far as operationally everything's great. Now what we're doing is kind of honing in and helping our users to be able to have success so we can start talking to those kinds of numbers. I can tell you from the standpoint of our businesses, which have been existing, the Vibra 360 and other things that we're using, we're seeing market results and market increases, upticks in activity and closure ratios based upon using the Digably platform versus what we were doing before. But really the next 30, 45 days to me is working closely with the people who've come on board. We've got 60, 62 people now out of what's going to be a total of 80 on the testing. So, and a lot of them have just come on. Probably more than half of them have only come on in the last 2, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So, people, the baseline is still being built, so to speak. And a lot of people, some people have already had successful businesses rolling. A lot of people are solopreneurs, so they're actually starting to use funnels for the first time. So I see that there's a tremendous upside for anybody who hasn't been doing something like this yet. I mean, to be able to start building their lists by lead magnets, then to be able to start to create community and have conversation with people, become more authoritative within your industry and your space, and then lead people to different buying patterns. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, no,
And Jamel,
yeah.
this is Trey. I just wanted to let you know I've been working with computers since probably before you've been alive, since like 1985. And so not only have I successfully built out probably 5 different domains filled with multiple different funnels on them, one website, and so it's working freaking amazing, I think. And the triggers and flows are working. And so
Yeah.
far, I haven't had any glitches in. I've built a course out. I've done I know I'm way ahead of everyone else. That's why I'm building the videos. And just so everyone knows, don't worry, the course little videos coming out any day now, so that you could start building your little. And so the course will help you guys, anybody who wants a membership of any kind. And then you decide, is it free? Is it not? Like, and you build the parameters, but it's going to be the instruction. So far, like I said, I'm probably um way ahead of the game, and Jay's programmers who are building out his stuff. But I haven't run into really any problems with anything so far, and I've done everything connected domains. I've connected the email through Digably, the business line. I've done the all of calendars, integrated everything. I'm using A to Z, so I definitely love it.
You're cutting out a little bit, Trey. Trey, you're starting to cut out a little bit.
I'm all done.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
no,
well,
that's
Trey, you were
incredible,
out.
man.
Yeah.
30 to 60, that's a good, that exactly, that's a good amount to get a baseline. And because I mean, the most important thing is community. Like, and also creating assets, digital assets, that'll teach people how to use your software. So they don't necessarily have to come to you for everything, and they can be empowered, to build it themselves, or even pass it to a VA, or have someone. But
That's what the team's doing now in the
Yeah,
background,
that's
building all that stuff out.
yeah, that's what we got. We've got, Trey did one video. It's actually, we got them numbered 1 through 13. The first one is simply, it's a tour demonstration, of the platform, and she shows how she set up one of her businesses, going through each step. But then there's separate videos, 2 through 13, that is each task. Here's how you upload your contacts. Here's how you put in your products and services. Here's how you integrate your payment solutions. Here's how you add team members. Here's how to do SMS, MMS texting. All those stages, all that is put in there. Here's how to be able to build a website. Here's how to build a web landing page. So we've put all that in there, and then obviously we've got all of our chat support as well.
yeah. Oh, chat support. Nice. Yeah,
Absolutely, 24/7 chat support.
that's cool.
Yeah, so people, you gotta hop on Digably. Like I said, there's right now we're gonna have these 18, I think it's 18 spots left, and this is the chance to be able to get in. Plus, don't forget that you get the link. You'll get a private link that will allow you, once we open up to the marketplace at the $89 a month, okay, which will probably within 30 days we'll probably be doing that, will allow you to be able to share your link with anybody, market it however you want, and you're going to get paid 20% commission on their $89 a month payment for the life of their subscription. So you can kind of do the math. You get 5 people using Digably because you've used it, you love it, you're a brand advocate. Like, you went to a restaurant, hey, this is great, go check it out. Well, now you get 5 people using your Digably's for free. Especially if you already got it at a discounted rate, you're making even money. You're making money, and obviously you can go way past that and be able to create what we call pillow money, what Jay's always talking about, making money while you sleep. So now you can use this tool to build your business and at the same time build your income.
Definitely, definitely. And Carmen, I
Listen,
saw
man,
you
we
on
in
mic
here.
there.
What we doing, Jason? Listen, at the end of the day, right? We've been in the XP just ripping and running. I really, really, really want you guys to understand that there's a lot of gems that's being dropped in here. And if you guys are not implementing it in your business, you could be doing yourself a disservice. So make sure you picking up these gems and you really listening, because once you dive in, you're gonna make a big bag. You're gonna make a lot of money, because I feel like you need to dive in on every aspect of ChatGPT, AI, the different tools, right? And another thing I want to talk about, which is pretty cool about AI, right? I want to drop some more tips, because I feel like this is a crazy conversation, but you got to attend those workshops. If you guys see workshops about AI, you see things online, how about you guys start attending those things, right? How about you start pulling up to those things, participating, coming into more different rooms to expand your knowledge on that, because it's all about the creativity. If you could be creative with these things, if you can dive in with these things, you're always going to get the most out of it. I'm telling you, the early bird always gets the worm first. If I can get there first and learn it and master it, when Jay went to Clapper,
I think
somebody called me, right? Yeah. Look, that's why I love when Jay went to Clapper. We all went to Clapper. What happened? We was early over there first, right? The early bird gets the worm first. You always gonna do it first, and you always gonna do it, to the best of your capability. So let's go, big stack. We in the XP Mentor, and make sure you guys are, staying active on the stage and keeping it flowing. Ping the room up, share the room up, and join the house at the top if you guys haven't joined the XP Mentor Club. And also check out the Stacking with Stack mini podcast series on iHeart. So let's go, big stack.
let's go. Thanks, Dak. And Robert, I saw you. Carmen, I'll come right down to you. I think Robert maybe had a comment. Did you flash your mic, Robert, or was that something? No. Okay,
No, no, no,
Carmen.
nope. I just
Okay.
was unmiked, and I unmuted. I muted it.
Okay, I
Yeah.
just I just wanted to
Perfect.
make sure that I jump in here and tell Robert thank you for this morning,
Oh, you're
and
good,
to
Carmen.
tell Trey, Yes, listen, I feel proud of myself because I got two things checked off of my list.
You rocking.
And Trey, excellent videos. But listen, yeah, definitely Robert, he helped me. We tweaked a couple of little things. But as I go along, if I get some problems, Trey, I'll be, hitting you up. Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
You
All
know I
right,
got you,
Hey,
Jason.
Carmen.
Carmen, because
Thank
you
you,
already were
Jason.
in
You
with
got the
me
mic.
before.
We
I
appreciate
know.
you bringing that up, and that's a great reminder because I hadn't said this either. We kind of talked about it sometimes, but once again, if you get in on this innovation team with these 18 spots left, you get my help. So I'm working with people strategically on their business, as far as, okay, where does your business stand? Where are you trying to take it? What kind of a list do you have? And then we work together to be able to create a greater list, work together to be able to create messaging. So, that's what Carmen and I had a conversation. We did a Zoom this morning. And so now she's already taken action. She's working with Trey to be able to get, a leg up with the technology portion of it. So all that support is there. You've got access now. 2 years from now, that'll be like trying to go to Brunson at ClickFunnels and say, hey, can you give me a hand with this? That's not going to happen. So, I'm just excited to work with each and every one of you. My goal is to create incredible success stories in lots of different categories of business, because that will prove to people who are maybe scared and timid and going, yeah, I want to do that, but I'm not quite sure. If they see somebody else doing it, then, kind of like, we're children, when we're infants, we see our siblings, they're walking. Walking's a scary thing. It should be a very scary thing, trying to figure that out. But, you see everybody else doing it, so you're like, I better figure that one out. Well, it's the same thing in this. Everybody else starts using ClickFunnels as having success. More people are going to do it. And if they do it, there's going to be even more people having success. And then we're going to achieve the goal of XP Mentor. Then we're going to be where we want to be. 1 million entrepreneurs having incredible success. So thanks so much for bringing that up, Carmen. Loved working with you and love to keep staying in touch.
You know, this is Jason from the Bay. Thank you, Carmen. Please
Yeah,
respond.
no, I just
Yeah.
want to say thank you, Robert. Thank you.
Right
You are
on,
more than
Carmen.
welcome.
That's what it's all about, and I say this all the time. I mean, Jay said it once. He likes to have fun. He likes to do two things, everybody. He likes to have fun and he likes to make money. Okay, and what's more fun than making money? But really what I've noticed is by getting to know Jay and Robert, I think they have more fun helping us make money. Because they've done it before. They're trailblazing a path with a great system for us to utilize, and that's really what I'm feeling. And then I just want to throw that out on the stage because that's truly what Jay just said and Robert just said. They want to build us. So yeah. Any comments, questions? You got Jay right here and Robert right here.
Look at this beautiful stage. I appreciate you guys coming to the XP Mentor What House. Thank you for cruising down the street, dropping into the house, knocking on the door. So all of you pink ticketers, yes, I see you down there. I would love for you to become a member of this house. You guys, if you're finding value in this conversation, if you're even getting a little bit out and you want to get a little bit more, then please go to the very top, click that link, XP Mentor. And you guys, there's a wait list. Jay, Stack, and Robert are approving. You guys, but people can't be doing this all day, every day because we're always leveling up, right? Doing all these things. So please get in there.
Hey Trey, I
Yeah.
just went through about 100 names real quick in the past couple of hours. If they're not following me or any of the core moderators, I immediately just decline because we want to be able to have those connections like right away. So if you guys don't want to follow, we understand. If y'all wanted to get this value, you want to drop in, y'all don't want to give any follows, that's cool. We're just not gonna let you inside the house unless you want to go ahead and connect with us like that. So I just want to be upfront about that. If there's no follow, we're gonna decline immediately. Over to you, Trey.
Thank you so much. And you guys, it's so funny. Every time Jay says this, guess what goes in the chat? Somebody's going to put in the chat, follow back, reciprocate, right? And then we laugh because you guys, we're already pouring into you. So what we're asking as a reciprocation for all of the value we pour into you guys day in and day out, 6 days a week, on and on and on, right? We're here every day pouring into you guys, loving you guys up. So what we ask for you to show us some love back, for you to show us a big thank you. Yes, that's why we're asking you to follow. And don't expect us to follow you. No, because that position has to be earned. We're already pouring into you. Now we got to see how much you're willing to show back up. And it was so funny because while earlier when I was more quiet, I was doing my walk thing, right? And I'm walking and I'm thinking, and this thing comes to me that how because you guys, I don't know if you know, but like my little product on my landing page for the Diggably Hold Your Hand, I heard in my head, I'm gonna hold your hand, but your body better freaking keep up or else I'm letting go. You gotta show up for yourself. You gotta keep those little legs running. I'll hold your hand. Jay will hold your hand. Stack's got you. Robert's got you. We got you. But yo, if your legs ain't moving fast enough to keep up with us, then guess what? You're not going to be able to stay and we're going to have to let go. So this is the thing. Get on the wait list. Jay just let a whole gate full of people in. So then that tells me, look at how many people down there aren't on the list yet. So please get on the list, you guys. We really want to pour into you. We want to help you level up, but we got to keep this place safe. So you got to have a bio. You got to have a real bio that says something real about you and what you're doing in your life, what's your purpose, what's your passion, right? Definitely got to have an IG with the real freaking picture that's showing something that you're doing something with the real face, right? Not all just what are those called? Like content. Nope. Something with your face, right? Some real stuff because Jay keeps his house safe. We keep the stage safe. We would love to pour in. So I see you guys all down there. What questions do you have? Look at Jason, Phil, Jackie, you guys. I see you guys down there. Elaine, Kelly, Greg. Come on, you guys. Something here is intriguing you. Something here has got your attention. So come on up. Give yourself permission to get some answers, right? We're here to help you. This is a no judgment zone. This is a safety zone. This is where we're just going to help you elevate zone. So come on up, raise your hand, same deal, profile, IG, and come on, let's get or throw it in the chat. I know a lot of you guys are working. I know
Ooh,
Britt, she's like, I'm
we got
always
Doctor
working.
Trey.
Yeah.
We got Doctor has a question. Doctor, please on mic. The stage is yours.
Hey, this is Mikael. It's good to be back in the room, Dr. Mikael. I don't usually use it, but I've been encouraged to use my title now. Anyways, I just want to say I'm still waiting to be approved, but I am following everybody. I've been part of XP Mentor now for, I don't know, a month and a half or something,
Man,
a
you're
few
not
months
approved, Doc.
since.
You're not approved, Doc.
I'm not, look, I still
All
have the red
right, let me
ticket. I
go
don't know
find
why.
you. I'm gonna
That's
approve
okay.
you right now. That's just
I
me trying to
appreciate that,
get
my
to
friend.
you. I'm gonna go get to it right now, my man.
It's okay. So I just wanted to jump in and just say this. When I came in, like, a couple months ago or whatever, but it was like, and I remember Jay and Robert were talking about Diggly, and I don't know, was this like a month ago or something? And I had just come in from another thing because I know I need a sales funnel. I know that I can sell stuff in person, but I need a sales funnel, and I don't have a sales funnel. I have a website, I have a couple websites, I have some domain names parked, but I knew I needed it. I understand what it is. And I just gotten a competitor named Keep. I'll just say it. But I saw so much going on with Diggably, and I compared it because I had already looked at Kajabi and ClickFunnels and all that kind of stuff, and I've considered it all. And I was like, man, Diggably just seems hands down to be the winner overall to do everything that I need because I'm good with people. I'm good at talking, but I'm not good at the tech stuff. Like, that's just not my forte. It's not that I can't get it done. It just takes me forever to get it done. And Diggably, to me, is the answer. So I'm glad that I got in. And I just want to say I've had some great conversations with Robert. Thank you, Robert, for taking the time to be able to help me out and talk with me on the phone last week. And I'm really, really excited. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm actually literally right now still packing and moving because I'm getting out of this place, I would have already been through the videos. But I'm excited to go through the videos and get started on Diggably. That's why I didn't have a link, but I did put in the charity thing. So the one thing I'll add for AI, is that every Friday at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, Dami Rock and I host the screenwriters therapy couch or filmmakers therapy couch, I should say. And we do a whole thing about how AI can improve your writing and storytelling. And the reason I bring this up is because we all know how you've heard today, and there people know more than I do, even though I know quite a bit. I've been on AI uh, for several years with pictures and stuff, and with ChatGPT since it came out last November. But it is a virtual assistant. It can do things quicker than I can do, especially typing and getting my ideas flushed out. And so we talk about how you can use AI to enhance your storytelling. Because if you're selling, it's all about telling your story. Everyone here has a story. And when you connect with someone, that is how they find you, that is how they trust you, and that is why they will buy from you. So you have a voice. And if you do not share your story in your voice, then you're being selfish and you are not living according to your plan. And that's probably why you don't feel confident, or you don't feel fulfilled, or you're like, I'm not sure about this. But I'm telling you, like, I've been through a lot of business and things in life. Not as successful as Jay and Robert, but I've been going through my life, and I'm telling you that the connections you have with people, and when they make something this simple, this easy to use, this complete in use, because that's where I saw. I don't have to go get 5 or 6 or 7, 8 different platforms and try and figure out how to connect them together, because that's what I've been trying to do before. And so I'm really excited about Diggably. I'm excited about to tell you guys my story, how Diggably is going to enhance my story. And I believe it can enhance your story. So I'm just going to encourage anybody, if you can get into this part where they said there's like 15 spots left. I was lucky to get in the beta. I'm very, very excited right now about what I can do, how I can share with family, how I can share with friends, how I can share with anybody I come across with. Because if you come up across something and you can share it with others to enhance their life, then you're going to make a connection. And that's what business is about. It's not just a story, it's about connections. And if you can help somebody, even if they don't help you back, they're going to pay it forward. And that is part of why we're here. We're here. I mean, this is what I love about XP Mentor. Everybody here gives so much value. And that's what we're doing on Fridays, talking about the storytelling, giving value, trying to do that. And the last thing I'll say right now, if it's okay with Jay and them, I'm just going to say I'm really big about stories and about helping people. I am a philanthropist. And so once a year, I roll with a group of people who we grow a mustache for charity, and we choose a different children's organization. And 100% of that money goes to the children's organization. The story this year is foster love. There are foster kids who get lost in the system, and they don't have someone to be there to support them, to give them even book bags, or take them to Disneyland or stuff like that. There's just different things like that for college, getting tutoring. And so foster love is a national program, and we chose them this year. And so for 1 month, we'll be raising money, and I'm growing a mustache. So I shaved last Thursday. I'm growing a mustache for 1 month, being able to raise money. And so that's why I put that long link in there, Jay, because
Miguel,
it's not my
Miguel,
personal one.
we're gonna be donating $100 from XP Mentor to your cause. It's on behalf of you, brother.
Awesome,
Ooh,
awesome.
let's
And
go,
I'm
Jay.
Jay. So I would love everybody, because if I listen, thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. If I got 50 people to do $100, we'll reach my goal of 5,000,
So,
and that's a
so,
small amount.
so
I'm
let me just
I'm gonna help you.
quickly clarify. Jay is matching each donation of
That's
$100.
what Eric. That's what Eric said. That's what
Woohoo!
Eric said.
Yes, I love that. I love
Oh
I
that.
just
yeah,
want a
Jay.
And I'm
Jay's
just
confirmation
gonna
turning
before I
up.
write the check.
That's what Eric
I
said.
want to tell you guys, my dad went through 27 foster homes, and then he went into the military, and he had struggles, but he finally found his life. But that seems to be a pattern with people who go through the foster care system, and foster love is there. And so, anyways, you're hard pressed to find
Okay,
an
I'm a
organization.
foster mom. I'm going to give $100 of foster love.
Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Now
you,
watch this.
thank
Now
you.
watch this. Watch this.
Oh
Watch
yeah.
this. Watch this.
Oh
Watch
yeah,
this.
Jay.
Watch
Y'all
this.
trying to
Watch this.
turn up, huh?
We're gonna help him out right now. Put the link back in the chat, then I'm gonna put it up at the top, and then we're gonna make some impact in here, right now. And I'm gonna do a
Awesome.
special feature. I'm gonna do a special feature with you, brother. Cause see, you stepped up, you got on Diggably, you came in, you weren't shy to ask. You have not, fam, because you asked not. You came in and said, "Hey, I haven't been approved yet." I went in and approved you, by the way. So when you sign in the next time, you'll show yourself as a member. Now I'm gonna put this link up at the top, and I want to encourage everybody here. This is how we build. This is the impact that you can have with Diggably, with the companies that we run. Because if we like you, we're gonna promote you. There ain't no two bones about it. So right there at that link, right up at the top, everybody, if you can give something, even if it's $5 or whatever, I'm gonna XP Mentor is gonna donate $100 towards the cause. Mustache for the kids. These are foster
Sheesh.
kids that literally they don't have. They're all over the place.
Sheesh.
XP Mentor in the building. So Trey Urban says she's gonna donate $100 as well. So if anybody else feels led to make an impact for these kids, just one more quick time, Doc. What is the impact of this money? So just
This
in a
money,
minute
like
on
I
that,
said, so
talk to us.
mustaches for kids. We just did it where we want to do something where it's fun and it's a little different. We grow a mustache and people are like, "What's up with the mustache?" So we can tell them it's for the kids and we tell them why it's for the kids. But this organization, we're 100% volunteer. We choose a different organization every year that is all based on kids. We've done Camp Comrade Chinook for kids with diabetes 2 years ago. Last year was Upside Potential. It's like kids with major disabilities. Of course, we've done Make a Wish Foundation. In our 6 years, we've raised over $500,000, and 100% of the money we give to each organization. Every year, we choose a different one. This year is Foster Love, and they're a foster care organization, and they run at about 90%. So, and what I mean, really, they run 8 to 10%. So that means 90 to 92% of what you actually donate goes to the kids. That's the admin fees. You won't find that for most charities, but it's about helping out foster care people. And my friend Dami Rock, who also helps with the storytelling and AI and how AI can enhance your stuff on Fridays when we were here on Clubhouse, she actually went through the foster care system as well. And so it's just near to my heart. I've seen so many people. Like I said, my dad went through 27 foster homes, and I'm about organizations, and that's why I joined XP Mentor that will help other people, that give to other people, that are philanthropists and out there saying, how can we improve other people's lives? If we're making an impact on our own lives, how do we impact and give to others? Because I believe as you give, you just receive in the giving itself, right? But it just it's rewarding in itself. So I will be making my own funnels with Diggably. I want to say thank you to everyone who is donating, because if you look at it, my goal again is $5,000 this year. I'd love to blow that out of the water. But if everybody here gave $100, if I got 50 people to give $100, it'd be done. If I got five people to give $1,000, it'd be done. If I got
All
100
right,
people
I'm
to give
done.
$50,
Hey,
it would be done. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. And see, I'm not even pushing myself right now.
that's
I'm
why you
pushing
guys,
something else.
it gives like a little, like it goes like fireworks on whatever they're using. It is so cute. I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that. So I just want to say thank you to XP Mentor. I want to encourage everybody here. I love Stack. I love everybody. You guys are rocking it. I look forward to working with you guys and building up Diggably. I cannot wait to share Diggably with everyone I know, every person I meet, every because the other thing I talk about, your story deserves to be told. The one thing I believe in and I teach, and I where I got my doctorate, and I'm very very specialized in this is basically in the Bible, and in understanding religions and wherever your thoughts are. But I believe we are created by the Creator, and if you are created by the Creator, your job is to create. That's why we feel fulfilled when we create things and when we help other people and when we give. But our story is part of creating. Your words matter, and what you speak, you can speak life or you can speak death into existence, and even over yourself. And that's why positive talk is good. If you do negative talk, you should counter it. I'd say 3 to 10 times. But when you are able to share your story and talk about that and speak life into other people, like you would do right now with foster love, like you can do with Diggably, it will impact the world. And that's why we're here, to make a difference in each other's lives and with each other. And I want to say thank you to XP Mentor.
Dr.
So,
Mike,
Let's
yeah.
Doc,
So
go.
now we're going to another level. I want you to, hey Robert, can you set up a personal? I don't know if Robert's in there, but look, back channel me and set up a personal Zoom with me because I'm going to take your whole space to a whole nother universe just because of what you just shared in here. And Stack, how many times have you said? And I can't. I see our brother Anthony's in here. He's on the phone. But how many times have you said, Stack? How many times have you said, closed mouths don't get fed?
I say that every day.
Right? This man came in here, he opened his mouth. So many folks that are down in the audience, we love and we appreciate y'all being
Mm-hmm.
here. But some of y'all got this greatness down in you. Y'all got to get up on the stage. This man don't even realize the breakthroughs he just created from himself because I'm a professional listener. And I caught some things that made me say, "Now, Stack, you know what this means? I want to do a personal Zoom with that man, Stack."
Yeah, let's go. So that's going.
Oh
So
my
you know
gosh,
what that?
Jay.
Yeah,
Okay, you
that's
guys,
gonna be
look in
hey,
the chat.
crazy.
Look in the Shara says she just donated
That's
1K.
awesome. Thank you.
Yo,
so
Whoa, you just got a
don't mean.
thousand from
Can I
Shara.
interrupt real quick because I got to step out?
I
Way to
feel
go,
like we should see
Shara.
a Lambo on the screen.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Eric. You got something you want to share, brother? Because you got to
Yeah,
go. We
real
appreciate
quick
all the
because I got
time
to
you spent
step
here
out.
today,
It's
brother.
time for dinner. My two kids are looking at me through the glass. So, doctor, you know, the universe brings you to where you need to be when you need to be there. Our two children came through the foster care system. I have worked alongside foster care for 40 years as a guardian at life. Like you pick a category, I was in it. What you're doing is huge. And I remember when we did a peanut butter drive because kids in care often don't have reliable food sources, and peanut butter is very shelf stable. And I know some kids have peanut allergies, but we can't solve all the problems, just some of them. And a kid moved into our house one night, and as they unpacked their suitcase, they unpacked a jar of peanut butter and hid it under their bed because they didn't know if we were going to be able to provide a meal for them, and they wanted to make sure they had something. So when you take $100 and you give it to an agency that you're working with, you're transforming generations, not just getting a backpack, because we used to do backpacks and kids that show up in school with their brother's backpack and the torn off cover of their notebook from the sister that used it the year before sit at the back of the room and they keep their mouths closed and they don't participate because they don't want anybody to realize they don't have markers and glue and crayons. What you do with $100 moves that kid to the front of the room, opens their mouth to share their story, to create a change in their life and other kids' lives and generationally. So, yes, I had no problem in writing that check for a guy wearing a mustache. And I'm going to tell each of you, think about it. If you could create a generational shift, a legacy shift, something that would echo beyond time that you can't see, and it would cost you $100, let's stop thinking big mission and write a check for $100. All right, you guys? It's $100. By the end of the week, you'll forget where you spent it. I promise you. But that kid who now has a backpack, has a reliable food source, and possibly a forever home, they're going to change the world in ways that you can't. So I'm going to go join my two children that arrived to our home one night with suitcases because their parents had walked out and left them in a hotel room, knowing that you all are going to step up and make sure another kid doesn't have to go through that.
That's beautiful. I love it.
Woo.
Let's get some hearts in
Yeah,
the
go in
chat
the
for
go
Eric.
Yeah,
crazy in the chat real quick, Jay. You know
we're
what
gonna
time
we're
it
gonna
is.
make some impact. We're gonna make some impact with
Yeah.
that. Y'all know,
Hey
me and
guys,
Stack and everybody here, we don't play with that. We take that to the next level. You bring the kids in. I've been helping orphans for over a decade, and that's like near and dear to my heart. Whenever I hear we can make an impact, and now you got somebody in our community, somebody that stepped up, that's in our system. So we come back and we take care of our own. So I love that. So Doc, you got something you want to say?
I just want to say thank you for allowing me just to share this. It's really on my heart, and just your support means a lot.
and I know we can blow it out of the water. I want even my it'd be nice to see bringing my Mustaches for Kids organization into Diggably, and
I
just
was
meeting.
thinking the same thing,
Oh
Doc.
yeah, come on now, and bringing the two worlds together, because we in 6 years we were able to. This is our 6 year, so in 5 years we were able to make over $500,000. Our goal this year is $150,000. Last year we had 100 growers, and we made $137,000. And so, and this year we only have like 62 growers. It seems like we're less. I'm not sure. The guys who are growing a mustache, but we have those that we joke around. We call them stachettes if you're not growing a mustache. But it's those who are there showing love and support for the kids. And I just want to say it's really on my heart. I want to say thank you for your support here, because my small goal, and I'd love to blow that out of the water, but again, my small goal is only $5,000, and so I've got until June 10th to make that happen. I'm hoping to do it before that, but
Yeah,
um,
you'll get that, Doc. You'll get that. Let me ask you a question. So, are you tied in with the organizations doing that website and everything? Like, do you have the yes people? Do you have the decision makers?
I have their ear. I mean, we have a board. I'm not on the
Okay.
board specifically, but I have their ear, and I can definitely get you in touch. We'll make things connection.
Well, you just tell them if they want to get themselves dialed in. I looked at the site. That should be a sales funnel site because they
Yeah.
can really ramp that up. Then Diggably will donate a 6 month Diggably platform to the organization
Ooh,
if they want
love
to
that.
take it.
Love that. I'll tell them. I mean, I don't know why they would say no. And then, we're full of a lot of entrepreneurs and people who are businessmen. We even have like the local firefighters supporting us here and stuff. So um,
I love
there's
that.
a lot of on the board that we can get connected for the different businesses that they individually run as well.
Yeah, we'll help them out. I want to give some
Yeah, that's
recognition to
fire.
Shara. Shara gave $1,000, and I want to talk to her real quick. And I know we got
What?
Favor next, but
Oh, let's go!
so
Yeah,
so
thank you.
Miss Shara, what led you to want to give like that? And because you did that, I love to be able to bless you in some way. Shara, talk to me.
Exactly, Jay.
What led you to
I
that?
want to tap in with her too. Go ahead, Shara.
Hi, everybody. I came in because I saw Eric, the guy that just left. He was a mentor of mine. So I was following him around the rooms. And then when I heard about the organization, I'm a social worker by training. I used to work in child welfare as well. And then I also have two brothers, one who's recently deceased, who my mother adopted over 25 years ago. So it's one thing to work with that population, but it's also another to raise them and to put them on a different path. And I made the donation in memory of my brother Samir, who had passed away of gun violence last year. He was one of the children that my mother adopted. He was 18 years old. So any cause that I can do something in his honor and also to help children in need, I do it. So, I make good money, and a couple of years ago I was down on my luck and I was broke, and now I'm a seven-figure earner. So any way that I can help somebody, I do it. So, you know, I wanted to help. So I hope that helps.
That's awesome, Shara. I appreciate you, sis. I know that means a lot to that organization. And so, what do you do for your career? What do you do to make money? Are you an entrepreneur? Do you have your funnels yourself set up? What you got going on?
So I don't have, this is my third year in business. I don't have like funnels set up. I do have different systems in place. I'm now just kind of dabbling into the AI world a little bit, but I'm a coach. So I actually help my social work colleagues pass their board exams and do professional development and speaking engagements. So that's what I do. On top of working for LinkedIn as an advisor, I'm one of the very few that works for them on their advisory board. So that's what I do. Um, yeah, so that's where I am. I hope that kind of sums it up.
That's good. And I don't know if that's me, y'all. Is her mic kind of blurring out just a little bit, or is that me? I just want to double check. Can y'all hear me?
It's you, Jay,
So
because your mic
yeah,
sounds weird, Jay.
My mic sounds weird.
Just a
Yeah,
little
you're a little
fuzzy. Just
cracky.
a
Hold on. Let me make sure here. Let me tighten up. Y'all tell me if it gets better. Right. Hold on one second. All right. Tell me if
Hey,
my mic sound any better now.
Shara, buckle up, Shara.
Does my mic sound any better now or no?
Let's go,
No,
Jay. Let me see.
I'm gonna sign and come back in. Y'all go ahead and take it. I'll be back.
Listen, at the end of the day, this is what it's about. If you don't try with AI, how you guys gonna win, right? No matter what's going on. Let's get into it. Let's dive in.
What about now?
Shara, I can't wait to connect.
What
Jay,
about
what's
now,
good?
Jay?
I can hear
oh,
you
way
now. What's
better.
up?
I'm way better.
Definitely.
I don't know. We really rely on this technology. But anyway, Charles, I just love the fact that you stepped up. But listen, if you have any desire to get what you're doing now systematized and automated, I would love to be able to bless you with some direction on that because that's what we do day to day. And because you did what you did for that organization, I'll create another path of a blessing for you. But some people they want to get automated, systematized, and some people they like the hands on and just keep on grinding. I don't know where you're at in your walk as far as from your coaching business as an entrepreneur. What would you like to do as far as that, sis?
Well, that's kind of where I'm at. Is to a point now. There's not enough of me to go around, so I'm at the point where I have to put systems and automate a lot of things. So that's kind of where I'm at in my growth point.
What now? Your primary way you're making money now, or you want to as an entrepreneur, is what way?
It's all active. It's not passive income. It's all active coaching. Like I do a lot of one-to-one group coaching. It's not streamlined yet, so into like a course or anything just yet. I'm still kind of ironing out this all the quirks of the system I have in place. It's more so automating a lot of the administrative stuff, um, and learning how to do ads and use AI more, which is why most of the reason I popped in this room besides following Eric. So
You ever use ChatGPT at all?
no, I haven't. I've been using Jasper.
All right, so here we go. So now, what kind of coaching business do you have?
It's mostly helping people with their exams and doing supervision work for my colleagues. So a lot more exam coaching and teaching more than anything.
All right, so I got help me get granular with this so I understand it. Because what's happening right now, as you're talking to me, I am setting right now inside of ChatGPT 4. And based on what you say to me, I'm gonna show you the power of this in a matter of minutes. So you have a coaching business, and I'm just a lay person. What do you do? Who's your target? Who's the target person that you're helping?
Social workers that need help with their ASW exams. So if you were to put that in
What
ChatGPT,
kind?
when
What
it
kind?
comes
What
up,
kind of exam?
ASWB,
Social workers, and then we got who, and they do what with those ASWV?
B as in boy.
ASWB exams, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, so you help, so they have to take the exams,
Yes,
or how are they involved with those
they
exams?
have to take them in order to progress in their career, mostly income and career development and progression.
So you help social workers pass that exam?
Yes.
So you're helping, so you got a coaching business to help social workers pass the ASWB exam.
Yeah.
And how do you help them the most?
Um, Unlike a lot of my competitors, I'm more hands-on, and because I'm a former psychotherapist, a lot of my clients have disabilities and cognitive deficits. So most recently, give you an example, I had a blind social worker who passed her master level exam on the first try, a homeless social worker who passed her clinical exam on the first try, and a deaf social worker who passed her exam on the first try. Unlike a traditional program, they needed a lot more support and someone that can speak to their learning style.
Okay, so I have a coaching business to help social workers pass the ASW exam. Are you a former
Yes.
psychotherapist? All
Hey
right.
Shar, do you have any like
Hang,
educational
hang,
materials like PDFs or
hang tight, Jamel. Hang tight, Jamel. Hey, when I'm doing this, please don't cut in if y'all don't mind. Like whenever I'm
gotcha.
doing these on the stage, I need everybody just to let me do my flow. I don't want, cutting folks off. I just really appreciate if y'all don't do that. I'm very good at what I do when I'm doing this right here. So I want y'all to input, but I'm dialing something in right now. And I need y'all to let me be able to do that. So I apologize. I don't want to offend anybody, but I really need to be able to flow and focus right now. I'm a professional listener. And what I'm doing, what I'm doing right now is going to help a lot of folks here. So, what type of documentation do you have as far as education? Do you have degrees, all that kind of stuff? Talk to me about that.
Yes, I have a master's and a bachelor's degree in social work, a unrestricted clinical license, 20 years of social work
Slow,
experience,
hold on,
and
slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. I
sorry,
can't type that fast. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm dialing your course in. Would you love for me
gotcha.
to create you a course on the fly?
Wow, I would love that.
All right, watch. That's what I'm telling you because I'm listening. I'm very keen at listening. So you have a master's and a bachelor's
Yes, sir.
in social what?
In social work,
In social work. All right, and then you said something else after that. What'd you
I
say?
have a LCSW, which is an unrestricted clinical license to practice
All right, so
social
I
work.
have a LS what? You said it real fast.
LC, sorry, I speak very fast. Sorry,
I know.
LCSW.
So I have an LCSW, and what does that
hmm
do?
It basically gives me room to practice without supervision.
To practice what?
Social work,
Social work. Without what?
supervision.
Uh-huh. Any other credentials?
I am a LinkedIn advisor,
Uh-huh. Any other credentials?
5-time Amazon bestseller.
5 times?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Anything else you want to tell me?
Um, no, I think that's good enough for now.
All right. So you got a coaching business. You help social workers pass the ASWB exam. And all right, I got this coming in. All right. I'm prompting right now. So I'm a former psychotherapist, professional, okay. Are you a former certified or professional? What would be the best word there?
Um, for psychotherapists, you can
Yes.
put former
No,
psychotherapist. I'm still
for
licensed, just former.
all right. Licensed. All right. I'm a former licensed psychotherapist. I have a degree. I have a master's and this is good, y'all. Watch it. I have a master and bachelor's degree in social work. I have an is it an LCSW or is I have LCSW?
You can just put I have an LCSW.
I have an LCSW, which allows me the ability to practice social work without supervision. I'm a LinkedIn advisor. I'm also I'm a 5 time Amazon bestseller. I would like for you to create me a course. All right, so we want to create a course right now. And so your course, what do you help these social workers best with? As far as if you could have a course without you having to be there, because you said you're very stressed out. So if you could have a course without you having to be there, what would that course teach people in essence within one sentence? Can you tell me that within one sentence?
Teaching them how to structure their study process.
Teaching them how to study, teaching them what?
Teaching them how to study for their exams.
I would like for you to create me a course that teaches social workers how to study
Yes, sir.
for and pass their exams with flying colors. Like that?
Good.
You want to take it out? This is not going to be in your. This is not going to be in your thing. I'm prompting Chat GPT because I'm very familiar with what I want it to feel like, so it'll give me what I want. And pass their exam. So you want them to be able to pass their exams with the least amount of stress as possible. Is that correct?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Least amount of stress as possible. All right. I want the course to be 5 modules with four. It's going to need 4 subsections because of the complexity of what you're doing. 4 subsections per module. Per module. Da-da-da-da-da. Have you ever thought of a name for your course, sis?
I have not.
If you were going to throw some crazy name up in the air, even if it sounds goofy or whatever, give me a short title of what you think this course would be called, even if it's just plain language.
Get the pass.
Get the pass. Get. All right. I would first like for you to me create me 5 title options. Options. My idea is get the pass. Get the pass. Let's see what you come up with. All right, sis. You're gonna open up your whole world here, and it's gonna trip you out. Mm-hmm. ChatGPT is now doing its thing. Uh-huh. 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 Here we go. It's giving me 5 options before it moves on. It gave me Achieve the Pass, a comprehensive guide to mastering the ASWB exam, Pass with distinction, navigating the ASW exam successfully, ASW success blueprint. I like that. From study to pass in 5 steps. That one's
Oh, I
hot.
love that. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
I, I don't even know if we need to go no further, sis. What do you think?
No, nope, that was it.
All right. So I picked number 3. So we got to number 3. ChatGPT rocked it. I love number 3. Please create the course now based on my specifications. Based upon my specifications. Uh-huh. I like number 3. Watch this. Specifications. I like number 3, which is, I'm going to tell it just so I remind it, which is, bam. Uh-huh. I'm going to copy. Y'all listen to, I'm giving y'all the juice, by the way. This is multi-$1,000 stuff, everybody that's listening in to my sisters. I'm getting her down in because I wasn't going to do this tonight, but she impressed me with what she did. So I was like, all right, I'll go ahead and help her out. I love number 3. I did a study pass, which is, all right, I like that. Mm-hmm. Which is please create the course now based on my specifications. All right, here's what happens, and this is how y'all can free up y'all's whole life if you just know how to prompt ChatGPT the right way. And it's not just prompting it, but you got to know the philosophies and the psychology of how to pull this all together. That's why XP Mentor and what we're doing now is so critical because we come at this from a whole different level. So what we got now is a course called ASWB Success Blueprint from study to pass in 5 steps. Here we go, sis. Module 1. And then what happens when I say these, you go, that's going to get me in the area. And then what you could also do is tweak it out with your own stuff. But what it's going to do is it's going to give you an outline and a structure to be able to plug and play and run with. But every time I say it, you say in your brain, I could rock that. I could probably sit down in front of my cell phone and talk 5 to 15 minutes on each one of these sections and subsections, and then take that, upload it on the platform, and be able to have that convey my message along with the study guide that I will also have AI help me create. So the first one is understanding the ASWB examination. 1.1 Introduction to the ASWB exam. Overview of the ASW exam, its importance, and the opportunity it provides for social workers. 1.2 Structure the ASWB exam. Detailed breakdown of the exam sections, types of questions, and time allocation. 3.3 Scoring and passing criteria. Explanation of how the exam is scored, what constitutes a passing score, and how to interpret your results. Point 4 Common challenges and misconceptions. Addressing common difficulties and misconceptions about the exam and strategies to overcome them. Module 2 Effective study techniques for the ASWB exam. 2.1 Creating your study plan. Guide to building a personalized study plan taking into account individual learning styles. I like that right there. Individual learning styles and time availability. Very important. 2.2 Active learning strategies, techniques such as note taking, teaching others, and application based learning to help you better understand and retain the material. Point 3 Review and revision techniques, strategies for reviewing, revising effectively, including spaced repetition and interlead practice. You know what all this shit means. I don't. 2.4 Utilize and practice exams. Importance of practice exams, how to use them effectively, and how to analyze your performance. Module 3, Mastering exam content. 3.1 Essential content areas, detailed exploration of key areas of knowledge needed for the ASWB exam. 3.2 Understanding social work ethics, in-depth discussion of the ethical considerations and principles involved in social work. Point 3 Case studies and application, applying theoretical knowledge to practical case studies. Point 4 Review and Q&A, review the module and the interactive Q&A to resolve doubts and solidify understanding. Module 4 Navigating exam day. 4.1 Pre-exam preparation, tips and techniques for final days leading up to the exam. Point 2 Exam day study strategies, best practices for exam day, including time management, question interpretation, and dealing with difficult questions. Point 3 Mindset and stress management, techniques to manage exam stress and maintain a positive focus mindset. Point 4 Post exam reflection, understanding how to reflect on your performance and prepare for potential next steps. Module 5 Beyond the ASWB exam. Some folks ain't thinking about that. I like this. Interpreting your results. Detailed guide. See, this also gives you be able to monetize on them post exam, by the way. I like where it's going. Interpreting your results. Detailed guide on how to understand your results and what they mean for your career. Point 2 Next steps and continuous learning, how to apply your knowledge and skills post exam, and the importance of continued learning social work. So now doing auto suggestion, a technique that's critical that will allow people to feel a sense that they've already achieved it. Very important. Point 3 Networking and professional growth, insights into networking, joining professional communities, and leveraging LinkedIn. See how it mixed in what you do? LinkedIn for career growth. Point 4 Celebrating your success, the importance of acknowledging your achievement, celebrating your success, and setting future goals. Each of these modules is designed to be interactive, engaging, and filled with practical examples and exercises. The aim to guide students through the entire journey of preparing for and passing the ASWB exam, reducing stress and increasing confidence along the way. Sis, what you thinking?
I'll be damned. I I'm speechless.
Told me how to taste the bag.
This is funny, sis. All right, now watch. So right now, your course, either you can run with that or you can put a few tweaks. But based upon your expertise, can you share with the room how dialed in is this what ChatGPT just spit out to us right here? How dialed in?
I, I'm still speechless, but what I'll say is, and I wanted to do a course, and I that was everything. Yeah, I could. There's some tweaking there I could do, but that really lays out the foundation of what
Jay,
I
you always
do.
giving the
That
juice, man.
he did. He really did. You definitely blessed me, brother, today. Wow.
Now watch, Shar. Here's what we do. So now I've got my course, and it will build out every one of those modules too. But what I'm going to tell it to do now, so I get it in preparation to go start moving and making this reality, I'm going to say I would like for you to create me a sales landing page. Please incorporate, watch this, incorporate my professional and educational. Y'all don't even know nothing about this. Y'all ain't seen this part that I've done. Please incorporate my professional and educational credentials as listed above. I want a strong title to the funnel page. Now, please include please include the appropriate emojis where necessary. Also, make this page SEO rich and provide me the keywords at the end so I can use in future marketing. Now watch this. Hold on. Okay, but first, see, you can go and tell ChatGPT this. I'm telling where I want to go, but I'm kind of lining up this next thing. But first, I would like for you to create an awesome lead magnet to go to encourage people to opt in to my email and text marketing list. Do that first, and then we will proceed with the landing page. Bam! It's gonna give me I need a kick-ass lead magnet first for sis. All right. Oh, sis, it gave us the juice already, Shara. It gave us the juice. So this is a lead magnet. So on your sales landing page, to get people to opt in, where she can drip on them. Because some people are gonna want to join right away. Most people won't. But if she does the follow-up marketing, she does the relationship marketing that sales funnels do, then she will then start capturing many of these people later on. So what's going on is it gave us a couple. One, it's a lead magnet. ASW exam quick wins, 10 proven strategies to increase your score. This downloadable PDF guide will contain concise, actionable strategies to help candidates increase their scores on the ASWB exam. It can be used as a standalone resource or as a supplement to a full course. As a bonus, individuals who download the guide will also receive a printable ASWB exam study plan template, which they can use to organize their study schedule. Bam! So that's our lead magnet. Now it heard what I said. How you feeling about that, Charlotte, so far?
I'm again. Whew. Now you about to make me invest in ChatGPT. Now that's crazy, man.
All
I
right.
had
So what it?
man. I had Jay real quick. I had Jasper AI. That's why I was like, oh, ChatGPT. There's too much prompting going on. I was
Not
like,
even
oh,
close.
you just sold me, brother.
Yep.
You just sold me.
Not even close. I've had Jasper too. It ain't even in the same ballpark. So what it did is before I even said let's go next, it knew what I wanted. It said now moving on to the sales landing page. It went on ahead of it. It's an ASWB success blueprint from study to pass in 5 steps. Master the ASWB exam with guidance from a LinkedIn advisor, former licensed psychotherapist, and 5-time Amazon bestseller. You see where I caught this?
Yes, that's
It went.
amazing.
I told it what to do. It went back and caught it without me having to type it out again. That's why I took the time to do the prompting, fam. Are you ready to take the ASWB exam? Feel free No, it says feel like. No, I'm sorry. Are you ready to take the ASWB exam? Feel like you could use some guidance? With our comprehensive course, you'll gain the knowledge and confidence you need to pass with flying colors and start your career as a licensed social worker, about your instructor. Meet Shara, such and such, a former licensed psychotherapist with a master's and bachelor's degree in social work. As a LinkedIn advisor and five-time Amazon bestseller, Shara uses her vast experience to help social workers pass the ASWB exam and excel in their career. What you will learn. This course breaks down everything you need to know into 5 easy to follow modules. You'll learn how to understand the ASWB exam, create an effective study plan, master exam content, navigate exam day, and understand what comes after the exam. So then you all sign up today to get your free guide, ASWB Exam Quick Wins, 10 Proven Strategies to Increase Your Score. Plus, you also receive a printable ASWB Exam Study Plan template to help you organize your study schedule. Are you ready to pass the ASWB exam? Well, then join our course now and take the first steps to your dream career in social work. Then he gave me my keywords. Now all I'm gonna tell it to do, I'm gonna say, give me a 1 year drip campaign where we're going to touch folks 8 to 15 times the first month and then 2 to 4 times a month for the next 11 months. I also want a text marketing plan similar to that, but in text format. So right now you got your course. We'll be able to get your drip campaign for text and email marketing. You got everything lined up, and I'm gonna ask you the question of questions that I ask everybody after they realize the reality of this. You got this information. Now, what platform are you gonna put it on, sis?
Oh man, I hadn't even thought about that. What's a good one? I'm at like Kajabi.
Look up
I
top.
don't know where would.
Look up top.
You know what he's gonna say? Diggably.
There you go.
I already went ahead beforehand and clicked on that link and actually saved it so I can go back and look at it.
Now
Yep,
watch.
I already looked at that.
Now watch. Because you stepped up and you helped my man, you helped Dr. M with that. See, Diggably, we only allow people in. We got like 17 spots left in the innovators. But somebody but I'm always looking for talent like this, different, varied talent. It's 3 months, so it's $89 per month. Very inexpensive to be able to have the platform. It does everything you want. So everything I'm in here doing, all you got to do is take these templates. And if anybody gets started, when I do this with them, I literally copy and paste and I just send them what I just created. And then you can copy and paste it and put it right into Diggably that fast. So you got an all-in-one system. But we allow people to come in now for a 3 month commitment, a 6 month commitment, and a 1 year commitment. If a person comes in at 3 months, they don't get no discounts. $89 a month. 3 months was like 276 or something like that. 6 month, you get about a 10% discount, and so that's somewhere around 480. And then a 12 month, you pay for 10 months, you get 2 months free. So you end up paying $890, but you end up getting the other 2 months free. So instead of paying $1,068, you're gonna pay $890. If you want to run because of what you did for him, if you pay for 6 months, I'm gonna give you your next 6 months free because of what you did for Dr. M. But that's completely up to you. Plus, I give you all these templates I just created. But I wanted to bless you that way if you want to move forward. Up to you.
I appreciate you. I would be more than happy to go ahead and invest in 6 months.
So just click that link at the top. Robert Mailer's there, and he's going to schedule a call with you to be able to get you down the path. We got a Diggably Insiders group, a private Facebook group, to where everybody's kind of communicating. Okay, we're going down the same path. There's only going to be 80 to 100 of y'all in this beta and innovator stage, and then we go out to the world. Plus, you have a link to be able to go sell Diggably. So as soon as you click the link at the top, get the 6 month, back channel me, Robert. We're going to tell the team to change that to 12 months, but she's getting
Yep.
blessed for 6 months because of her
Yep.
stepping up helping these kids. So anything you want to say to her,
And
Robert?
yeah, Shar, I've already back channeled you information, so you got that. So let's connect. I certainly look forward to working with you. Let's help you to blow up your biz. Very, very excited about it.
Woo! And just like that, you see
And
that?
Jay, and Jay, it's seven p Central Time,
Hey,
Jay.
I got it.
Sheesh.
All right, me and
you.
Robert Greer step in
Thank you.
another meeting. Send us that message, Sarah. As soon as you got that done, me and Robert stack and step into another meeting, but we'll be here in the
Man,
background.
listen, we in the building, right? XP Mentor Jay. Jay was tossing out the juice. Throw some fire emojis in the chat if you guys are, you still active, you still want to talk about this conversation, because we've been laying it down about, AI tools, what it is to try to win. And you just seen Jay. You just laid it out. Shara stepped up to the plate. Now she's gonna try and win, and it's gonna be successful. It's like an execution. So throw some fire emojis in the chat. Y'all know what it is. We in the XP Mentor Club, and we really going in. We really, really, really going in, and it's about really taking this in your own hands. If you can take this in your own hands, you're gonna blow up to a massive level. Especially because these AI tools are automated. So that's what I'm loving. I'm loving the automation. I'm loving the fact that we can go dive in directly and just really, really, really automate your business. And by people getting on Digably and onboarding, you're doing just that. So make sure you guys are, clicking the link at the top, tapping in with Digably ASAP, getting up in there. And if you guys have not joined the XP Mentor House, make sure you guys are hitting the XP Mentor House. And if you guys haven't listened to the 3 episodes of the podcast, it's right now on iHeartRadio, going nuts. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Y'all go rush that. And also make sure you guys are, coming into these rooms all the time, because this is what we gonna do, Jay. We gonna always lay it down. We gonna always hammer it. But I wanna hit some last outtakes from everyone, before I fade out, because I got about 2 more podcasts to do for tonight. And I'm going in, and I have some special guests coming on, and we're just gonna hammer it and have a good conversation. And that'll be everywhere as well as soon as it's edited and done. The staff will have that out. But I really want you guys to, give me some outtakes, what you guys think about the room, about the AI tools, or any last little tips. And then I'll go ahead and
Let's go, Stack. Okay, so I want to hop in first. So you guys, don't
after
forget,
I'm done.
Stack has a free 15-minute
Yeah, free
call. You gotta
15.
hop on
Yup, free
that free
15 minute.
15-minute
Yup,
call.
make sure y'all get the free 15 minute at Book with
Not
Stack.
16,
Not
not
16.
17.
She knows, look, she knows. Not 16, not 17. Only a good 15 minutes y'all get with me. So bookwithstack.com. I want to see you guys there. I want to level you guys up on every social media platform. Doesn't matter, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Discord, Snapchat, right? It doesn't matter where you guys are. I want to get you to exposure. And I also want to get you guys featured in magazines, because I own my own media outlet. And the QR code business actually got picked up by Forbes. So that's crazy. And I can't wait to just hammer and help out more people. Like, how many people can you help out this year? I want to help out over 1 billion people. So tap in. We're going to learn about NFTs, Web 3.0, all this stuff. We're going to just hammer it, right? And this is what it's all about. Big Stack, Marketing Bandit. And I really want you guys to know what's going on. I'm tossing this mic up. Any last words? Let's
Okay,
go.
so I just want to
Hey,
say,
yeah, I Stack.
go
wanted
What
ahead.
up, Trey?
Really
My love,
quick, I
Trey.
just want to say it's been an amazing room. Everybody, it is always such a pure joy to hear all of the amazing information, listening to how people strategize and the different amazingness that gets poured on the stage. So I just want to thank everyone who's come through. I love being here. I really love that everyone is part of this family. So with that being said, I'm going to toss it up. Go ahead, Sister Flo or Sister Girl, whoever's grabbing it.
Hey, this is Sister Girl Love out of Atlanta, Georgia. I am with Love Entertainment Booking Agency, and I've just recently purchased a travel agent, and I also am a life coach, holistic life coach. Used to be a cosmetologist, but anyway, yesterday was exciting for me. I did my 15-minute consultation with Jay, and it was really, really nice. About 2 minutes into my 15 minutes, I was done because um, he blew up my IG. It was only, I think, 137 followers that I had. Well, now I have about 2,000. So if you have not booked your consultation with Jay and get in
You mean
on
Stack,
what,
sister girl,
I'm
Stack.
sorry, well, both of y'all, Jay, Stack, Robert, all of them. Just make sure that you're ready to invest in yourself, because the money that you spend on partying or doing whatever you're going to do, you can be investing in yourself and moving up the line. I'm ready to move up the line. I'm with this awesome group. And when Jay, thank you so much. Every time you put those prompts in and I'm sitting in front of the computer. Yesterday you was talking about ClickFunnels and I did not have one. So I have sat down today to figure out what that means. So I'm learning. Thank you so much. I am so happy to be a part of this community. And if it's anything I can do, just let me know. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much, Robert. And Stack, you rock the house.
This is Jason from the Bay on my outtake. Jamel, did you have something? I'm just checking with you real quick. There you go.
Yeah,
Go for
yeah.
it.
No, just in closing, I love the conversation, Shara. That was incredible. I actually was in the foster care system for a little while when I was younger. Ended up being adopted by my aunt. So fortunately, I was able to stay in the same family and and keep that intact. But anything that impacts that, that demographic is always close to me. So man, that was incredible. I would love for us to dig into a little bit more of the AI stuff next time, more with like, the current trends of technology. I mean, the space is moving so fast where like now, I mean, and I was the reason why I was asking Shara if you have any PDFs or handouts or resources is because now with AI, imagine if you can upload that into your own chat GPT, and now you can give your students their own chatbot, sort of like a tutor, where you can ask them, they can ask your chatbot whatever they want, and it's all based on a a uh a you know a crazy, it's all based on
Based on AI.
not based on AI. It's based on the model. So with semantic search, which is a new way of actually retrieving data, and basically imagine if you can upload whatever books you read when you were in school. You can create your own PDFs. You can create your own documentation. You can upload that data into your own model effectively, uploading your consciousness, everything that you've learned into your own AI, and you can give that to your students, and they can chat with this, and it's like they're chatting with you. And so that's how AI. That's where it's going. Even the prompt writing. Now we don't write our own prompts. ChatGPT writes the prompts. You know what I mean? It's like it's at a higher level of like that's what I'm saying than like writing the prompt out manually. And then you can also create software where you can click a button and the prompt's already saved as a template, and then you can just say, boom, I want to send this prompt, put in a couple of variables, and it'll spit out whatever you want. So I would love to dive into more about that type of implementation of AI, and how we can drive that forward for you guys, for the everyday entrepreneur, the solopreneur, and so you can have the same power as these big organizations, and really be able to use that technology effectively. So that's what I wanted to say in closing. But thanks for the conversation, for the time, for the space. Love the vibes. Y'all are my people. I'm just getting involved with XP Mentor, and yeah, just thankful to be here, y'all.
Appreciate you, Jamel. Anybody else with some, closing thoughts? I know my brother Anthony was on the phone, but Anthony, whenever, man, it's on you, man. But anybody else, let's give some closing
Yeah,
outtakes. I know the room's winding down, so
I'll go real
ho-
fast, and then we'll go
yep,
Anthony
Jason,
and
and pass it
Doctor.
to yep, that's
Yep,
cool.
yep. Yeah, guys, it's great to be friends with Jay Nolan. I'm telling you, success with proximity. Thank you, Jay, for squeezing the juice today again. It's an honor to be in your presence, and thanks a lot for giving me a little shot and shine. Love you, man. Passing the mic.
I just want to say this is me, Dr. Mikael Woodward. I want to just say
Hold
thank
up,
you
hold
to
up,
all the
hold up, hold
XP.
up, hold up,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
up. Let me see if my brother Anthony want to go real quick. I got you. Anthony, you there real quick, my bro? I know you busy in the back, so if you there
Absolutely.
real quick, yeah, tap in real quick. Let's get it.
Absolutely, guys. Listen, if you have a business, we last time I talked about AI, we utilized it to write to reference the Google reviews so you can trend. Here's another little tip that you guys could use to your toolbox, and I'll tell you how we're utilizing AI in our seven vertically integrated seven business real estate company. Okay, so each website that we have, there's blogs that you can write, right? So let's just say that we're in real estate. So I'm using AI to say, give me the top 10 best restaurants in San Diego, California. That's where I'm at, and then it'll spit out those places, and then that will be the blog that goes in the website, you know. And then, or we'll use AI and we'll say top 10 nail shops in the local area, and then one of our company members will put that on the blog, and then it writing blogs for your website. That way when Google does keyword optimization, you pull up as the local professional because you have data that's coming out on a weekly basis. This is a really easy way to start trending because what Google does for your website, when your website is associated with your Google page, then if people are looking for those things, I mean, think about it. Right now, I could talk about things, places that men like. Okay, microbreweries. Okay, auto shops, barber shops. Uh, you know, running gear, things of that nature. Then the ladies, you have hair salons, nail shops. All of that stuff could be blogs within your within any industry that you do, and it doesn't necessarily have to be correlated to what your business is. But what it does is it gives you recognition as an expert. So this is a quick way to utilize Google and blogging for your website. So Google algorithm pulls those information out there, and if you're talking about something long enough, you become that expert when people do Google searches. Okay, so that's a good little nugget that I'll put out there, and I want to say. Address my brother Jay Nolan and brother Stack Pack. It's always an honor to share the stage amongst giants, and I'm just happy to be here and learn and support.
Yo, I appreciate you, Anthony, for pulling up, my brother. I got you. We always gonna do some work and we always gonna dive in because it's cool to see, your industry using AI tools and seeing what you guys got going on over in the real estate field and seeing how you guys can grab the tools and maximize everything you have going on too. Because I want to see different industries. I told you guys this. Find the tools in your industry and start maximizing on it. If you can find something within your niche that automates something or makes something faster for you, you better dive into it right now. And clearly that's what Anthony did. He dived into it, he went into it, and guess what? It was a straight hammer. It was a straight success. And that's what it's about. Going into it, seeing how ways you can automate your business and make it faster. So I appreciate you, Anthony. We just, doing some wind downs, we doing some outtakes to the room. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. I'm passing the mic up. Any more outtakes before I wind down the room? Let's go. Big stack. Let go.
Yeah, Stack again. It's Dr. Mikael Woodward. I just want to say thank you to XP Mentor family, to you, to Jay, to Robert, and to Shar especially, but to everybody who gave. It means a lot to me, but it's going to make a big impact for the kids. And I just want to say thank you. I'm excited to be part of not just XP Mentor, but Digably, because I signed on for a year, and I'm excited to see what's going to happen. And that was some fire, Anthony, you just dropped right there. That was good stuff. So I always appreciate this room. I've been moving, so I haven't really been able to jump in much in the last week. But as soon as I get done moving, I'll be in here more often. You guys are all awesome. I just want to say thanks again.
Woo! I appreciate you coming in, man, because we donated to the kids. We went over there and flooded it out and brung a storm over there, man. And I can't wait to see how many people support and go in and expect me supporting as well, man. Send me the link. Or put it in the chat so that way we can get situated with that. So that way, Internet Traffic and Stack Pack Media can donate as well. I love it, brother. Let's keep going. Any more
Awesome.
outtakes? Let's go. No more outtakes. Jay, how you feeling, my brother? Any last outtakes before I go out, man? What we doing, man? It's looking like a wrap. What we doing, Jason? It's a wrap. Trey, it's a wrap.
It's a
Anthony, it's
wrap.
a
Trey
wrap.
said he
What
had a
we
meeting.
doing? All right, it's a wrap. Look, Trey, it's over. Y'all know what it is, right? XP Mentor. Y'all know what it is with me. I told you. Y'all know I'm going in, right? Ping this room
Yeah.
up. Let's go. We had a great room, Trey. You know what time it is. Big stack, right? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm on a boat and no pop, can stop me from copping a new mouse riding.
Yeah.
Water so bad, she fall, she riding, she stepping on, she catch a body. And if I leave out the water, the face I done busted out, I can't be modest. Go, niggas get dig, she said to me, so like a pilot. Breaking the lean with the mileage, don't get my deposit, I'm starting to write. All these hitters are wild and you can't do that bad, you gotta be violent. All you did was look at my pictures, study my photos like silence. Free phone ringing at one time, just so y'all know what I'm calling at one time, all of them about it, they all about it. I got the John Colombian, she saying you been in the life. I got some wrong as soon as I seen the found in my hand to go pipe. Unclear, blind nail, your wife wanna give me the sniper. Top dog, like a dog, iced up in the Cavalli. Trap house, beat on the door, got it look like a pit rally. They wanna throw some thought in the game, we bout to send them some shotty. You can see that chrome in your brain, then we gon' do them a potty. Made it out the streets cold, I gotta give me some cake. Ran it up, stuck to the street cold, never mind all the fake. 100-pound bale load, filled up on the crate. Drop down low, hit her with the yellow tape. All I check on me, all I check